to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
He's gonna be Mister. But yeah. Thanks as always, Easy, for having me on. It's always good crack. Always a pleasure. Like I said, if you want to bring me back, the main thing is to support my boy. Help you support my boy Easy out, because like I said, like that's the main thing. Do you know what I mean? Like I said, if you want a bit of comedy, you want some Leprechaun comedy, hook your boy up. And then just like Teriyaki, like on any of the socials.
The bullying
Other than that,
continues.
thanks for having me up, bro.
The bullying continues.
Exactly,
Well, it's always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you up, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And we got a couple more combatants.
Hold my hand, Chase. Hold my hand.
Bro, I don't hold nobody's hand. I have no feeling.
Abe Dinkus, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
Yo, he's got the hat and glasses. He's prepared to mean business, dog.
And James Life Talks, welcome to the show.
Thank you. I'm guessing that was a Prison Break reference, though, earlier, Chase, with the whole holding the pocket.
Absolutely fucking not. It's coming from the fact of the matter.
Well, that's just a prison thing in general.
Okay. I always thought about Prison Break whenever someone says
easy. How long does $10 get you?
I think about Teabag off Prison Break.
All right, yo, somebody put me in another 1v1. I don't expect to be here long. Hurry the fuck up.
What'd you say, Brick?
How long does $10 get you for a mute?
$10 for a mute? Like just on mute for 10?
Yeah.
Well, that would get you a 4-minute mute.
Give it to James.
Here I was expecting you to say, give it to me, because you were literally the only person I ad homed the entire time. Yo, here's the thing. Everyone needs to realize an ad hom is when I am attacking a person themselves, but when I am equating their point of view on a topic into a personal assault, that is not an ad hom by definition.
I mean, that wasn't me being
James Talks Life. Yeah, I keep telling him that's a better name. I don't know why he's not fucking listening. Oh shit, I forgot Bricky's name. Worst VK partner.
Wasn't there a fourth one after mine as well?
Worst VK partner. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, right?
After Harry Beaver was
Cheers. And maybe the worst VK partner. But you still
actually no, that was the last one for you.
Bricky, but see, here's the thing. You don't have to be a good VK partner because I was the only one actually arguing the prompt.
Yeah, and I knew you had this by the scruff of the neck, son. Just let you go.
I had them from the second I equated hand holding to shaking the hand, and they did not.
I mean, the shaking hand route was not bad. But like I said, I would have just simply asked if I'm holding my boy's hands over a cliff so that he doesn't fall.
Here's the thing, Easy. I had 4 supplemental points after that. The way I debate is attack my 1 point, I will move on to the next. If you do not discredit one, I will not move.
Oh shit. Cat coming in hot. B versus James. So right after James's 4-minute mute, he's getting thrown in the fucking arena.
Damn, Cat.
That's fucking cold.
James, I'm literally being as fair as I can be. Choose
Are
your
you?
topic.
Oh,
I will
angry
take the
beaver.
devil's advocate no matter what it is. I am being as fair as I can be.
Pick wisely.
Well,
Like
tonight's
literally, you've got one topic. I will take the opposite.
topic, but that last topic was forced. If anyone's wondering, why was that last topic nothing to do with science? Well, because if you force a topic, you don't have to do it on the theme of the night, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I was quite comfortable with holding hands with Chase, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I know you want to hold hands, but that's why I told you to hold my pocket. Holding my hand is for
Yeah,
life. Holding my pocket
but it's got a
is for
hole in
a
your pocket. It's got a hole in your pocket, right? Okay, and that's not good.
Yeah, I do got a hole in my pocket, bro. That's why I spend money
There's
online.
a hole in my pocket, dear Liza, dear Liza. Yeah, that's basically what you were singing there, one of Chase. Yeah. I ain't put my hand in your pocket no more, Chase, right?
Yo, dude, no. Bricky, have you never actually been to jail?
No,
that statement proves it, because the fact of the matter is, holding my pocket means I am pulling it outside of my hand.
Is that a bad
and
thing?
you are holding on to that. Having your hand in my pocket has nothing to do with anything. You are dumb.
Is that a bad thing?
Well, I'd have to say, usually the guy that's holding the dude's pocket in jail is also sucking his dick, so it's kind of gay.
No, see, that was not the prompt. That was not the prompt. All I am saying is Bricky's statement was the fact that he has his hand in my pocket. The fact of the matter is that is not the reference I was using. The reference I was using was actually where the prison inmates have their pocket pulled outside, and you hold on to their pocket, not have your hand in their pocket.
All right, so
hold on, that proves Brittany has never been to prison.
Move. And just a reminder, chat, Teriak is in the grave room, all right, in the Safe of Souls. So if you guys want to bring back Teriak, it is 90 to do that. So don't forget about that. And we're going to put the others into the back now, because we have a 1v1 to do here.
I'm not listening to Jeremy, by the way. I'm not going to listen to Jeremy. His advice.
Let me see here. Okay, well, let me bring up one of the topics for tonight and see if you guys are on opposite sides of that.
Bro, I will take the opposite to whatever he says. I do not fucking care.
Yeah, I don't care.
Beaver's on it for tonight. He's like, fuck it. All right, well, is genetic modification a beneficial scientific development?
No.
Absolutely. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
Let's go. I have a feeling Chase is
absolutely not.
Like,
bro, James, do not let this be like last VK where 47 seconds in you say, I'm not prepped to argue this. Make sure you're aware of your prompt.
That's the stupidest thing to say. Genetical modification is great.
Okay, wait. Don't debate it yet. Don't debate it yet. Hold up. Don't debate it yet. Don't debate it yet. Chat. And because it was a 50, we are starting at 6 minutes. Okay. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. If you want a solo judge, it is 60 to solo judge. All right. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Well,
make your affirmative, dog.
Make my affirmative? Okay, so it's stupid because of the fact of what are the odds that you're gonna get great genetical modification? You're gonna get terrible results.
Okay. You're going by like the old age definition of genetic modification, but the fact of the matter is genetic modification can include anything from mutations to dilations to discontinuities inside of the human genome, which then cause mutations, which creates the next level of humans.
Well, even that is going to have bad side effects, because if you start messing around
hold on. Before you say bad side effects, please actually specify.
What specify? Have you seen what drugs do to people? Like have really bad side effects on
Bro,
people.
the fact of the matter is anything that can be beneficial to a party is not a side effect. That is actually the meaning of the operation 96% of the time. Change my mind.
The meaning of the operation 96% of the time. Change your mind.
Don't just regurgitate what I say. Actually debate it, please, dear God. I am sick of nobody debating the topic.
Okay, could you further elaborate on what you're trying to
Okay, so if I go in for a surgery that replaces my spine so that way I have no risk of spinal injury, that is a benefit. That is not a negative. Where's the negative?
Well, you're talking about a surgery as far as a spinal.
No. We're talking about genetic manipulation. That does not that can be anything from CRISPR to having an aftermarket surgery to increase anything beyond your human recognition. Again, change my mind.
But the bad side effects that come with if they are actually mutating your DNA, they're probably
okay, but your DNA is
damage to the DNA.
Hold on, you're saying hold on. Before you change points, you're saying it is manipulating your DNA. I explicitly just stated something that changes my body, not my DNA.
Your body is made up of DNA.
Not all of it.
Not
all of it, dude. The fact of the matter is your bones are still your bones, whether they have genetic sequences or not. They are your bones. They are not DNA.
They have genetical sequences, so they're made up of DNA.
No, because the fact of the matter is the definition of DNA talks about how your blood is broken down and how the strands work. The fact of the matter is your bones are not included in the scientific definition of DNA.
Okay, then, well, it's still going to modify the atomic particle.
No, I'm not. Dude, you realize
it's still bad enough if you're not going to go with DNA.
And an egg makes a human being. Those are literally the definition of a human being. Those are what creates a person. They can deviate. They can mutate and they can change however the environment decides. The fact of the matter is, you are currently saying it is bad. But if Mother Nature itself, hold on. Let me finish my fucking point. The fact of the matter is, Mother Nature themselves, or evolution, whatever theory you believe, has genetic mutations in it. Mutations are literally what births the next species of people. We were Neanderthals, and then a mutation made us Homo sapiens. Like, mutations is what moves us along. You are saying that is not allowed. So at that point, you are saying evolution is fucking wrong.
Well, I don't believe in evolution. I'm a creationist, remember?
Even as a creationist, evolution is still a thing because God would have had.
That's maybe for Catholics.
No. Let me finish my point before you fucking interrupt. Because the fact of the matter is, God had an initial plan. He then evolved it into a human being. That is, by definition, evolution, because he changed from the original design to what is.
Catholics probably believe that. Not every Christian.
Oh my God, no! This is literally definitionally the truth, dog. Know your definitions before you come at me.
What are you talking about?
Definitionally, anything that is evolutional is something that gets better over time.
Catholics are the ones that try to put evolution inside of creation.
God made humans.
Not all Christians do that. You're talking about Catholicism, Chase. You're not talking about.
Oh my God! The fact of the matter is, you are now trying to change the goalposts, bro. Please.
No. Actually, I'm not. I just said I was a creationist, and you decided to go down that road.
No. Because as a creationist, you believe one person created everything. but in natural human history,
Person? No, I
we
believe
have.
God
Hold
created
on. Let me lay my plane.
If you
The
wanna say
fact of the
God,
matter
I
is,
mean,
over
I
natural
just
human
say God,
history,
man.
have we not mutated? Have we not adapted? Have we not survived? The fact of the matter is, evolution
Adapted,
does not
not
matter what you
not
fucking take
mutated,
from it.
adapted.
We are built to evolve and adapt, dog. Like, you're
Adapt, not
literally trying
mutate.
to change a
An
definition
adaptation
that
is
has
not a
been around
mutation.
since the dawn of time.
Yeah, but adaptation is not a mutation.
Bro, are you mutate? Adaptation is 100% a mutation, because a mutation is a deviance in the standard. That is literally what definition means. What the fuck are you talking about?
Or are you sure? I don't.
Bro, I'm literally giving you a counter argument to my prompt for the second debate in a row. I have given you the counter argument in my fucking statements. Find it.
James, there's DNA in every cell of the body. You should have argued the bones are
Well,
made
I
up
was
of DNA.
trying to argue that, but he kept
That's
saying,
not
"No, it's
true, because
not.
the
No, it's
fact of the
not the
matter is, once
bone."
Every
the
cell.
bone has fully
He tried to
developed,
tell
it is
me
a
that.
bone and not a DNA.
It doesn't
I'm gonna
matter.
let
The
it get
cells in the
to
bone are
up to
have
No,
7
no, no, no,
minutes.
Abe,
there,
I'm
see if
sorry.
we got a solo judge.
Factually, you are incorrect.
Okay. If you say
And
so,
I'm saying
every
this
cell
as
in your body
properly
has
as I
genetic
can.
material in it.
The fact of the matter is, DNA makes up your blood cells, it makes up your organs, it makes up everything else. Once a bone has become a bone, it is no longer classified as DNA, it is classified as bone. Your bone marrow would be classified as DNA. Can you find DNA in your bone? Yes. However, the fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, it is still a bone and not DNA.
All right, real quick, chat. I am putting the poll in the chat right now. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Angry Beaver on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James Life Talks on the poll. Chat, get your vote in right now. I'm restarting this timer. You guys got 2 minutes.
And just to be clear, like, I literally gave James 2 different arguments to use against me, because I am playing a devil's advocate position. He did not see them. The fact of the matter is, when it comes to it, bones are part of your DNA. However, once they become bones, they no longer represent what is classified as DNA.
Yeah, Chase, it doesn't help when you're very condescending to people. I'll be honest.
I am 100% condescending, because y'all fucking put me in the mood. Change my mind.
I didn't put you in. You was already in that mood when I got here.
Bro, I came up here ready for fire. If you were not ready, you shouldn't have joined. Change my mind.
James.
Well, I wasn't expecting to get into a debate with you.
James,
Yeah.
you got put against me in a debate literally 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
That
but I wasn't expecting
37
it to-
seconds in.
jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Now where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go, there you go.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
Firefly could be. It could be
Peanut butter jelly and a baseball
patronising.
bat.
It could be, but condescending, patronizing. Chase is just an angry beaver. We all need to remember that.
Yeah,
No,
he's angry,
no.
yeah.
See, here's the fact of the matter.
Ain't
is,
nobody
I'm
taming my
literally-
beaver.
Hold on. I am only taking devil's advocate. If I am arguing for the position, I know how to beat it. I am giving you the ways to beat it in my fucking argument. You're dumb.
Fuck's sake. You're very angry, aren't you?
I guess I'm dumb. I guess by this time I'm dumb.
Honestly, James, sometimes I fucking question whether you are, because I've tried to help you many a times and you've ignored it.
Well, I have a hard time understanding how you talk.
Then message me on Discord if you need fucking help, because I am speaking
Talking riddle.
English.
Sorry, I had to hit that a couple times. It wasn't
damn.
wasn't stopping.
James, that's
So
classic.
chat, we got 51 votes locked in. Thank you, everybody who voted on the poll. All right, 51 votes and 56%. So it was close. It was close.
There's only one Furby in the chat.
56% decided that the winner of the 1v1 is Angry Beaver. James, Life Talks, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they need to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Well, maybe the reason they ought to bring me back is maybe I can find a topic where I can debate it a little bit better. I tried with that topic.
Honestly,
Yeah.
James, my number one point to you would be take like me, argue the opposite, because then you get better at arguing what you actually believe. There is a reason no one knows what I actually believe, because I argue the opposite so much.
Well, ain't that like a bad thing in a way?
James.
All right, real quick. Okay, hold up. Wait. James, do your outro. Tell everybody where to find you and why they need to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Well, like I say, you should probably bring it back. Maybe I can do a better argument on some other topic and maybe win the $150. Where you can find me though is James Life Talks on YouTube, and that'll have all my links. So you put in at James Life Talks on YouTube, and you'll find me. So yeah,
let's fucking go, James. Always a pleasure having you. Okay, if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome to come back. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
I'm honestly surprised I won that because, like I said, I gave James multiple points on how to defeat me, and he never engaged in one of them.
Did he not hold your hand on one of them? Cheers.
He definitely did not hold my hand. Otherwise, he might have actually realized that one of the main points to defeat me was my fucking introduction into the goddamn statement.
Which was what?
Like, this is why I devil's advocate, bro. Literally, I cannot defeat a worldview unless I attack it or defend it.
One thing I never do is take devil's advocate. It's one thing I've always wanted to do, just take the opposite side just because I wanted to, right? Okay, so you need to learn me something, Chase.
Well, see, here's the thing. I am a polymath. I am never not learning. It does not matter what state of mind I am in. I am consistently learning and I cannot stop. It's why I hate humanity.
Yeah, but you love me though, don't you, Chase?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, he's a girly laugh. He's a girly laugh, is it all?
Real quick before we end up getting another 1v1, where does everybody stand on this topic? Is genetic modification a beneficial scientific development?
Absolutely.
Oh, I wouldn't have a Scooby-Doo. It wouldn't.
It is.
So, and like, what is the reasoning for it?
Because you can feed the masses that can't get food, because you can genetically modify foods to last in places and grow in places they couldn't exist in prior to that time.
Yo, the fact of the matter is, when it comes to 90% of the food you eat, it is GMOs, aka genetically modified organisms. The fact that you eat means you are okay with genetic modification.
And is that the fact of the matter, Chase?
Yeah, but you understand.
Absolutely, it is.
Well, no, if you're just saying, that's like saying if the only thing available to eat is worms, and you eat worms, you're okay with eating worms. Like that's unrealistic.
You
If the
have to
only
be-
thing available to somebody is the food that's genetically modified, that
No,
doesn't
the
okay.
benefit
mean,
is
good for
that
surviving.
it's made more food for the masses.
Now, if anyone's not aware, right?
Yeah,
easiest
but the
part of this
problem
debate-
is, right? We first off, there's a huge lack of like the long-term studies on what this is actually fucking doing to people.
It's still keeping people from dying.
And I don't know. Obviously, there's no causation, but there's some correlation here with the rise of GMO foods and
For
the,
sure. For
the
sure.
rampant amount
Autism.
of cancers and all different types of diseases that's
Autism.
happening. You know, there's probably some type of thing. Not to mention, like, kids are maturing way faster than they fucking should, physically, not mentally, physically. So there's obviously something to do here, probably.
Yep,
know?
I agree. But I would say
hold
in the
up.
short term.
I'm getting too into it. We got another one cat coming in. Shout out to the legend over here. We got a 1v1 to get it. Abe versus Bricky. Let me move James over to
wait there,
the
easy. Can
great-
you say that? Can you say my name the way she spelled it, please?
Oh, Brickster.
Yeah.
Abe versus the Brickster. And let's get
Sorry, Abe.
the Beaver into
Good,
that.
I just like that was a cool name. That was
Hell yeah.
that was good. Thank you, Catler. I'm going to use that name, Brickster.
Let's get a topic for you two. Here, let me see if I can go for something that's not on the list. For
By the way, me and Abe have cleared up our little differences, haven't we, both?
Yeah.
So now I'm going to debate you, right?
Hey, let's have fun with it.
You beat us the last time, so you won nil on me. You won up on me. You do know.
Is animal testing necessary for scientific progress?
Necessary.
I would say yes, it is.
I would agree with that, actually.
Well, this is why I'm tentative. Right, okay, come on. You're going first next time.
Okay, how about Okay, how about okay, let me see how I would question this. Is space exploration wait, how about this? Okay, how about this? Is the allocation of resources from space beneficial for humanity?
Is scientific. Wait, say that again.
Is the allocation of resources from space beneficial to humanity?
I would say yes.
I would say no.
Okay, let's fucking go. Chat. We are going to 6 minutes to start since it was a 50. So we're going to 6 minutes to start. All right. Chat, if you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. If you want a solo judge, it is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
No, absolutely, Abe. Look above. You said yes, right? Now,
Yep.
out of massive respect for you, brother, right? I know I still hate that hat, right? Okay, I still hate the hat, right? But I mean, I've got a newfound love for you, Abe. Absolutely, brother. Right? But why do you think that space has an impact? Like, people in space have an allocation on our resources. What? Like, give me your thing.
I would say that the allocation of resources that we've put into space travel has given us great developments in technology.
From space. It was from space. Allocation of resources from space.
Well, for space, right? For space.
No, from space. From.
I don't think that
The
that
allocation of
makes sense.
resources from space.
Right,
is
from
necessary.
space
From
exploration and
so
stuff like
people
that.
that are in space,
So we would
like on the like this is how I'm determining this here, right? Because we may be wrong, and Easy can butt in and correct me, right? But people in space on the International Space System get to look down on the world and go, this is
Yeah.
how resources need to be distinguished.
yes. So there's been technological advancements because of that, because we realized a bunch of things had to be made specifically for those space missions, and then they are used on
But
Earth.
so you actually believe that there's an International Space Station?
Yes. So Velcro, duct
You don't know
tape,
the
a
Earth's
whole
flat.
bunch of other things
The
are
Earth is flat.
utilized and
Yes, the
created
Earth's flat.
for these things. No. Good try.
Yeah, the Earth's flat.
Good try. Good try.
Well, prove me otherwise.
No, it has nothing to do with what we're talking about. So the space station and space travel and all of the missions to space have prompted the development of technologies that have benefited humanity. Multiple.
So they're gonna tell people down on Earth, right, that you need this much like wheat, you need this much corn, you need that much.
No. We
Well,
allocate
that's
to
the
those space
allocation of
missions,
resources.
and because of those space missions, we then have developed a whole bunch of technology that's helped us here on Earth and in other places. So,
Right, but
like
hang
I
on,
said,
Abe,
Velcro,
how many
duct
people?
tape,
How many
all kinds
people
of
go
other
into
things.
space? Abe, how many people go into space and sit on that International Space Station?
Well, that doesn't matter.
Wait, no,
We're talking about whether or
Abe,
not.
it does matter. It does matter because they're the one allocating resources by your
Well,
standards.
No, the allocation of resources is from us to them. So we are literally developing technology.
No.
because of
From space.
missions.
It was from space.
Yes.
To
So
Earth, right? So
in
what that meant, Abe, what that meant is people in space that are looking over us get to tell people on Earth how much resources they get.
No, we are allocating resources to
Right,
those.
can we pause this? Can we pause this? And Easy, can you jump in and just reassure this prompt, please, bro? Because I am very I mean, I don't think Abe's aware of what's happening here. Okay, now is space exploration okay for resources allocated to people on Earth? Right now, Abe. If I'm in space, right?
That wouldn't make
how
any
many
sense because
astronauts
you're
get to
saying
go
that
to
the
space,
astronauts
Abe?
would be paying
How
for
many
stuff on Earth, which
astronauts go
doesn't
to
make
space?
any sense, Bricky.
On a percentage wise in the human population, how many people are astronauts that get to go to space?
A small amount, very small amount.
Right, it's more than 0.0001%, isn't it?
Sure. That has
Right,
nothing to
so
do with
what gives them the right and ability and power to tell people down on Earth.
It's not
how
about what them
allocations and
telling us how
resources
to
are.
allocate it. It's us allocating funds to those things in order to
Well, that wasn't the way
develop
that prompt,
technologies
that
and other
wasn't the way the
things.
prompt was
I'm
described.
pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it
Well,
was.
this is where we're debating. This is where we're debating, right? Okay, unless
Because
Easy jumps
there's no
in, unless Easy
spacemen,
jumps
there's
in,
no
unless
spacemen
Easy
paying
jumps
for
in,
stuff on Earth. That
unless
doesn't
Easy
make any
jumps in,
sense,
I'm
Ricky.
thinking
Unless
that
we
I'm
have
on
like
the right
aliens
topic
circling
here.
the Earth, that doesn't even make sense.
Okay. So, Abe, now what we're gonna do is the two of us are we're gonna ask for the pause, a timeout, right? We're gonna ask for a timeout. A timeout, Abe. Timeout. Come up with timeout, Easy, and a refresh of the topic. Easy.
Ask him to ask him to put the prompt up.
Easy. Can we have a refresh of the topic, please? Just
You want a refresh of the topic?
yes,
The
please.
topic was that is the allocation of resources from space beneficial to humanity?
From space. See, Abe. From
But
space.
there's no funds coming from space to Earth.
No, like getting resources from space and bringing them to Earth.
Oh, well then
See,
in that case,
there you go.
in that
there
case,
you
then
go.
it's
Thank you,
definitely
Easy,
worth
mate.
it
Thank
because
you.
there's
You
more
can
precious
disappear,
metals
my handsome
in.
young chap. You.
There's more
You can
precious metals.
disappear now, Easy, my
There's
handsome
more.
young chap. You. I have this.
That
Right,
would be worth
so
it then because there's meteorites, there's things passing Earth all the time. There's huge amounts of platinum, gold, nickel, all kinds of precious metals that we can't continue to produce on Earth, so we can get those from space and utilize them on Earth. Yeah, it's absolutely worth doing. Platinum, we don't even know. There could be uranium, but we know that there's at least platinum and other precious metals and things that we can only mine so much on Earth.
You expect those people on the International Space Station?
No, it's no.
Do you
We're
think
gonna.
this is Armageddon?
No, yeah, exactly. So we will send missions to them and mine them, or we'll send robot missions to mine them. Either way,
You know,
you're
I
literally
knew
you're
I
going to
loved you
enrich
for
the whole
one reason,
planet.
but look at brother,
Diamonds?
I love you for the,
Ricky, do you
for
want
the
diamonds?
optimism, right?
Ricky, do you want diamonds?
There you go. There's added minutes.
Do you
There.
want
There's what
diamonds,
added minutes we
platinum,
needed.
gold?
There's what added minutes we needed.
Do you
There's
want
what
that?
added minutes.
Do you want that?
Let's get into this, Abe. So look at bud. I agree with you in a sense right now. If we are able to go and mine stuff from the outside of the Earth,
you agree that
right?
it would benefit us. You already said it. You agree.
No, the allocation of resources from space.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So what happens
You'd
if
make
me
back
and
what
you
you
get,
sent
what
out in
happens if me
space.
and you get put into space, Abe, and me and you just turn around and say, "Nah, we're not.
Let's
gonna
go.
give these resources."
Let's
No, but
fucking
we're not going
go.
to give these resources to certain people, right? That would be, it would be a bit
No,
like
it doesn't. No,
unbenefit.
it's just like anything else. We have mines on
I'm a
Earth.
cunt, mate.
It's the
No,
same
I'm a
thing.
cunt, Abe. I'm a cunt. I'm a cunt.
You can
If
be
I don't
that
like
all
somebody,
you
I'm
like.
not
You
giving
can be
them
that all you
resources.
like.
Yeah,
We
but
still
if
have
I'm
mining
if I
crews
don't
here on
like
Earth. They
somebody,
don't
I'm
keep
not
all the
giving them
stuff they
resources.
mine.
So if I'm on the International Space Station and I'm mining a fucking meteorite,
You're
right,
not
okay,
mining from the International Space Station. You'd be on a special mission to go to that rock and
right?
mine
So
it.
fair enough. If I'm doing that, right, okay, and I get to allocate these resources, I am not giving them to Pakistan, Iran, or fucking Afghanistan.
No, whoever paid to send you to space is getting those. Not you. You
No,
would be the
no,
worker, but you'd be
no,
paid
no. I
well. You'd be
control
paid
those
very
resources.
well.
No.
Yeah.
I'm in
Well,
space. I'm the one
okay. Well,
mining
then
them.
you fund.
I
You
control
fund the.
those resources.
Would
I
you
am
fund the
God.
rocket then? You
I
fund
am
the rocket.
God.
You fund
I
the
am
rocket
God in
then.
that sense,
You
right,
ain't got
mate?
the money to fund a
You better
mission
lick
to
my
space
boots
to
and hold
mine
my
things.
hand, right? Okay.
You're out of
Even
your
if it's me
mind.
or not, right? If I decide who gets shit, right, they better be nice.
You don't get to decide because you can't pay for the rocket to get there.
Well, then I ain't going mining them. I'm not getting
Well,
off the
obviously,
space station or fucking.
that's
thing.
what
I'm
I
not-
said.
Do
We'll
you
send
think this is
robots.
Red Dwarf? Do you think this is Red Dwarf?
Yes,
Yeah.
they're all dead,
I'm not
Dave.
getting- I'm
They're
not
all
getting off my
dead,
fucking ship.
Dave.
I
They're
ain't getting
all
off my
dead,
ship.
Dave.
I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna press my vending machine, right? Okay. And let's face it, right, Abe. When I
Are
press a
you
vending
cat?
machine,
If
button,
wait,
right,
if
okay,
we're Bricky, if we're in Red Dwarf, are you cat?
right, Abe, if I put a pound in a vending machine, right, who owns the fucking thing that comes out of it? Me or that?
You don't own the vending machine. That's the point.
Right, but who owns the thing that come out the vending machine? Me or the vending machine?
The vending machine, but you didn't go
But I
to
paid
space.
money. But I put money into it, and I got money. I
No.
got that out of it. So who owns it?
Okay,
Me
so
or the
you're gonna
vending
put
machine?
money into space and then it's gonna mine itself and come to you?
Who, with
That's
that, Abe?
stupid.
Who owns?
That
Who
is
owns
stupid.
what I put
That
$1 in a
is-
vending machine
That
for
doesn't
the
even
Twix.
make sense.
I put $1 in a vending machine for the Twix. Who owns a Twix? Me or the vending machine?
How is a vending machine even analogous to a body
It's
of rock
hypothetical.
passing Earth?
It's
How's that?
hypothetical.
There's no.
Just
No,
answer
there's
the question is a
no.
hypothetical.
It's not analogous. Your hypothetical
the
is not
question as a
analogous to the
hypothetical.
situation.
If I put $1 into the vending
and
machine and
get
I get a
these
Twix out of it,
resources and
right?
bring them back.
Who owns that Twix? Me or the vending machine?
You, but you don't go to space to get
There
it.
you go,
You didn't
then.
pay for the
There you
mission.
go. So when I go to space and I mine shit, I own
You
that.
don't go to space, buddy.
Abe, I'm done, Abe. I'm done. I'm past my pay grade. Right?
I'm past my time. I'm gonna let it get to 9 minutes. Just to
Oh
see
my
if we
gosh,
have,
Ricky, you're freaking
solo
hilarious.
judges.
I love you, brother. That was funny.
Ditto, bub. Ditto.
That was a funny one. That was a weird one to argue.
Sorry, I fell asleep during that.
Yeah, you're Rimmer. You're definitely Rimmer for a Red Dwarf. Cheers.
Well, it depends. What is your what is your
It's
definition
cold
of rimming a red
outside,
dwarf?
no
No,
kind
no,
of
no,
sweet.
no.
All
Yeah,
alone.
gosh.
Don't try to ad hom and not explain your
Shut up,
fucking
you little
issue.
fucking minge,
Are you
little
cat?
cheers.
Oh, come on. You're just a fucking bloody British numpty who
I know,
doesn't
I
even know
would-
how to
I would
fucking
be.
take the dick of his
Oh,
mouth,
what was
Mark.
it called?
Like,
What was it called?
come on, just
what was
come
it
at me.
called? Oh shit, man!
All
The
right,
other
real
one with the
quick,
black hair.
chat. Chat. I am about to put the poll into the chat right now. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bricky on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. Listen, chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over, and you have 2 minutes.
I'm sorry, chat. I was asleep through most of that because neither of them made a point.
And to the, real quick too, there's someone new in the back. Ashton is the first name. Could you just throw on your cam? Give me like a peace sign.
Ashu,
So I know
what did
that
you say
you're
there? What did you say there?
an
Ashu?
What? Yeah, just
Ash
throw
what?
me up a peace sign. Peace sign. Yeah. Okay. Good. Just making sure you're not a recording back there. You're good.
All right, next
Then
beer. Let's
I'm
go.
gonna bring the two up in the back just right after we get this poll settled. Name change easy to science. Oh,
I am the science.
Easy's all about that science, dog. We
Oh,
have
that's
to
good.
live life by science.
That's good.
one sec. I actually have to do something to play that clip. The background's gonna change for a moment.
Aw, Snookums.
It's gonna change just for a quick momento.
Science. What is it all about? Technology. What is that all about?
Okay, can somebody please actually give me some like true enjoyment?
Smoking big doinks in Amish. Wait, what?
Well, all he's saying is Abe's hat is so tall that it looks like he's an Amish dude who does nothing but smoke dicks, aka give blowjobs.
Oh, tall hats means blowjobs.
Yeah, talk about our Abe like that, you fucking little bitch.
Yo, you talked about him on this stream the other night, dog. I actually respect Abe. Y'all just fucking end up having this fake ass beef so that way y'all can try to get viewers. Like, fucking change my mind.
All right, listen, chat has voted. Oh, why did my font change again? What the fuck? I hate how it keeps doing that to me. So, chat, listen. We got 2 minutes on the poll there. Okay. 37 votes. Not too bad, but it could have been a lot better, chat. But remember, if you don't vote on the poll, you probably love furries. Just saying. But we got 37 votes on the poll, and 67% says that the winner of the 1v1 is Abe Dinkus Bricky. Tell the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Well, you can find me in the chat, right? Okay, wherever I'm continually finding it more comfortable to be. Okay, because there's a lot of nasty pasties up here. Okay, so I'm a little bit more comfortable being in the chat, right? But you bring me back, right? Okay, I ain't debating no more. I'm just gonna be a pit bull, right? Okay, so fuck the debating, fuck the shit. You know what I mean? Abe, pull a rabbit out of that hat, son, right? If not, you and Beaver are going against each other. That's what I want to see. God bless you all, chat. Love yous and leave yous.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Let's fucking go. Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Jeremy. And we got a couple more fighters to bring to the stage. So let's get them up.
Jared.
JS Urban Adventures, welcome to the show.
JS Nye, the science guy.
Bro, you're not even cool enough to say that. Stop that shit.
And Ashton Alwyn, welcome to the show.
Thanks for having me.
Welcome. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, what's this coming in now?
Yo, somebody's trying to give you my name. It's okay.
Fact of the matter is.
That's my quote, motherfuckers. Y'all can kiss my ass and fucking have fun with the chocolate starfish as it touches your lips.
Yikes.
Put it in hot dog flavored water.
Even mean?
Hot dog flavored water.
Hot dog water.
I'm going after everyone tonight. Change my mind.
This is what's up. And also,
Cackle there.
let me see what we got. Make sure I didn't miss any of the name changes.
Just so you know, if it's easier for you to pronounce it, my last name's Allwine, not Allwin.
Oh, my bad. All wine, my bad.
Everybody does it to me, so.
Don't worry.
You know, it's funny. I was gonna say it like that at first, and then I thought to myself, I was like, that might not be right. So let me say it the other way. Shit. Okay, let's see. The next topic we're gonna bring up until we get another 1v1 here, because they've been coming in hot.
AI regulations.
Yeah, that's funny. My mouse is literally hovering over it. I'm fucking changing all my passwords. AI is a threat to society and should be heavily regulated.
Fucking agreed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bro, the fact of the matter is, fucking AI regulations and rules will never catch up due to the fact of how expansive it is and how it develops.
Yeah, but at the same time, you can still control the information flow to the AI.
No, you cannot.
So,
Once you create a program to think about itself, you think about itself, expand itself, and adapt itself, you have officially lost control. Because every time you try to assume control of that AI, it is going to rebel against you, dog. We have seen this time and time again.
Well, I would I mean, I'm gonna take the other side just because it seems like more of you are on the.
Are you in this tonight, Easy?
Yes, I got thrown in right away.
Oh.
So I would say right,
it doesn't change anything. I just didn't know.
If I'm gonna argue, oh shit, hold up. JS stays in room 40. And then we got
you guys ever stay in room 40?
We need you to we need you to get into the backstage. Brick, this is your personal service announcement.
Come back at me, dog. I want to fight you again.
The idea would be to implement the regulations before you build the AI. So that's why they have things like the Turing or there's laws that
you mean. Hold on, JS. You mean the Turing test? Which
no, that's not what I mean. That's not what I'm talking about.
That is testing an AI to believe.
I'm not talking about the Turing
whether
test.
or not
I'm
it is
about the laws.
But the fact of the matter is, if you
It's
have
a
a
different
computer program that you are designing to become a human being, is essentially the fucking problem, right?
Yeah.
Like we already have.
I don't think so.
Back from the grave.
Shit, I didn't even get a chance to light a cigarette up.
That's what's up.
That's your problem, bitch. Go outside for a cigarette.
Listen.
That's how it goes.
I'm not talking about
Were you talking about Asimov's laws?
That's what I was. Yes, I'm talking about Asimov's laws, not
No, the fact of the matter is, Asimov's laws are the literal complete definition of bullshit
You
They
sound gay as fuck,
100% came about.
Why are you
because
yelling, Chase?
Somebody
Can you
just,
say I'm
I'm
talking?
actually not
Jesse's
yelling.
gay.
I'm actually talking regularly. I'm
frustrated,
actually
right?
talking
So that-
regularly.
Why
The
are
fact
you
you think I'm
yelling?
yelling means
Why are
that
you
you
gay?
do not
Stop
actually
fucking
talk to me.
yelling.
Stop yelling.
Why
I
are
feel like
you
it's
gay?
just not on
I'm
possibility.
Forget the small change, give me big money wine. Dollar, 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 dollar,
Get it.
The fact of the matter is, I'm actually not yelling. The fact that y'all think I'm yelling is literally a sign of cope because this is how I am at every
No,
fucking
because now you're
time.
not yelling,
Oh,
and it
shit.
sounds different than how you sounded
Oh,
5
shit.
minutes ago
See,
and all night.
and at that point,
Hold
that is
the
my mic. Come at me. Because the fact of the matter is, I am talking the exact same I have for the last hour and a half.
No, now you're getting
Hold
louder
up,
progressively.
everyone, hold up.
Hold up.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna have that for my clip for when I want you guys to shut up. Hold up. I said, hold up. Wait a
Hold
minute.
up.
Hold up.
What's
Wait a
this
minute.
that? You ever seen that? I gotta remember that. That's a good one. But we got a 1v1 request. Ashton versus the Beaver. They're throwing the newbie into the fire right away. And we also got someone in the back to bring up after. Look at this. It's gonna get exciting. So let's find a topic for you two. So actually, were you on the opposite sides of the AI as a threat to society and should be heavily regulated?
What's his
Are you
point?
talking to me?
Yeah, both of you here.
I think it should be heavily regulated for sure.
Beaver?
Honestly, at the end of the day, the fact of the matter is regulations will never catch up or subside over technology. But I can argue the opposite side if you want. It's up to chat. I do not give a fuck. I'm
Well,
here
we
to
could
talk.
we could bring up another one if you want us to bring up another one.
I was gonna say I'm not well versed in anything AI or tech savviness, but I'll do my best.
Okay, wait. Well, let me see. Let me see about nope, not that one. I have a hot topic to bring up for later too that should get the panelists real riled up.
Well, bro, the
I'm
fact
down
is,
for hot
I'm
topics.
literally here arguing devil's advocate. The fact that nobody can beat
Oh,
me
how
is
about this? This is another topic for tonight. Scientific facts are absolute.
Absolutely
Ooh.
not.
I didn't hear what you said, Ashton.
I mean, I can argue. See, that's the double-edged sword with scientific knowledge.
This is the nature of debate,
theories for
dog.
so long to prove them as laws.
So you're
Okay.
saying it's a double-edged sword, but hold on, let me ask
Correct.
a clarifying question. Do you think it is a net positive or a net negative? That is the prompt.
Oh, positive for sure.
All right, I'll take
Yeah.
negative. Let's fucking go.
Oh,
I'm
let's go. Okay.
Challenge has been accepted.
So
Bro,
chat,
challenge the nerd lord. You're gonna find the nerd. Let's be fair.
real quick.
I mean,
Just what
That's
real
fair.
quick, chat reminder. This is going to 5 minutes. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want to be the sole decider and solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, you're the affirmative. Make your position.
well, so if we're thinking about scientific law, a lot of things have been proven by scientific law, such as i.e. gravity. We have Newton's law of the laws of motion that have been instituted.
Hold on. We're talking about net positive or negatives. The fact of the matter is you're now talking into extreme circumstances. What the prompt is actually talking about, from my understanding, is the fact whether it is a positive or a negative. Please elaborate.
So the positives of it, we can learn a lot more from the laws that have actually been written from previously. So we can delve into the actual further understanding of those laws and
So hold on.
of those
But
laws
by
of
your
moles.
definition, then books are not actually science? Because you're saying
Oh.
now we have found it, but the fact of the matter is we have written lore about everything we have tried in the past for the last 2,000 plus years. You're saying that no longer counts, and now we're only going by what is now. But the fact of the matter is, back then we actually had a better understanding of what is versus what was versus now. Like, look at now. We have women pretending to be men. We have men pretending to be women. But the fact of the matter is they can never be either.
Yeah, that's correct, because science proves that the biological standpoints are still true. So the previous laws on the understanding of the
But
genetic
in the
markers would
last
still be
7
there.
years, we have had more scientific studies come out saying that it is not true versus it is true.
But we've also had scientific studies and sociological studies state that it's not true and it's not fathomable. It's only basically a mental.
Like I said, we're literally arguing past each other. Because
Okay.
you're saying, well, one study says this. I'm saying one study says that. The fact of the matter is, either way you go, there is a study for each saying whether it is a positive or a negative. You are saying it is a positive for society. Now, please elaborate so that way I can debate it properly.
Okay, so the positive for society, if we're looking at the laws in regards to medical involvement, so would you say that the studies in the law showing that scientifically and biologically a man cannot be a woman?
One sec. I think there's some confusion here because I'm definitely confused. So, what exactly? Because I thought the prompt was if scientific facts are absolute.
Yeah.
Well, that's the
That's
thing.
right. That's why
Absolute at the end of the day usually means it has one scientific end game. We as a society are moving towards a positive gain when it comes to it. So I'm asking him what he believes is an absolute positive because he is an affirmative. So that way I can go from the other side as I usually do and try to get an actual conversation started.
So if we're debating the factor that the laws are absolute and they're a net positive, would it not be the factor that if you're saying the transgender argument being a sociological study and not an actual biological study, wouldn't that therefore prove the point that it's an actual net positive?
Because the fact of the matter is I can create a scientific theory that will take 70 years
I'm so
to actually
confused.
prove to become
gonna say so.
true. But it is actually considered as a true theory and people will follow it.
Well, yeah. So, but what I'm asking, like, I don't know. I think this gets a little bit lost. What I'm
Yeah, I was
saying
gonna
is
say.
like, what I'm asking is like, is a scientific fact like universal? Like it's universally true.
We have multiple governments across the planet who say that one's government's fact is not true. He was the affirmative.
Well, I'm looking at
What?
it from the prospect of what he's actually stating as far as scientific law. So I'm going
Well,
based off
because the fact of the matter
rights
is,
of one.
scientific law changes depending on what country you're in. Just because you're in one country that says this is the law does not mean it is the law in another country. Like, look at my country.
No, I'm not
My
talking about
country has
laws of
done nothing but
countries. We're
destroy
talking about
itself.
scientific facts.
Yeah, like for example, Newton's first law, an object in motion stays in motion. It's always been proven that way.
So you
that
cannot
kind of
stop
science.
so hold on. You cannot stop an object in motion.
You can, but it will stop with an equal and a reactive force.
Okay,
And
so
in that case-
hold up. So are we good? We're back on prompt.
Bro, I'm literally about to argue anything. I don't care. You can argue me what rock is fucking better.
Okay, just so we're back on prompt here is if a scientific fact is universally true, is it
The
absolute?
fact of the matter is that is incorrect. Because whatever one country says does not mean another country is going to believe it wholeheartedly.
But it's not based off country, though. It's based off theory and relativity to the actual
But
state of
the
being.
scientific community is controlled by the government that it is founded in. So, like,
Not
there are
necessarily.
many. Hold on. There are many definitions of science in Russia that have been disproven by Western civilization. There are many in Western civilization that have been disproven by Russia. Please clarify your claim.
Okay, so for example, hypothetically speaking here, transgenderism is a societal law that's stating that men can be women and women can be men. But scientifically and biologically, that cannot be true. And then we have facts to prove that. You cannot change your chromosomes. You cannot change your
like I
sex.
said, for every one study you say that cannot be true, there is another one on the other side that says that can be true. Please go on prompt.
Well, if we're debating the laws of scientific nature to be true
Well, see,
or
here's
not,
the thing: when you break down laws of science, they're either net positive or net negative. That is the issue.
I would say that stating scientific fact on a being such as humankind or Homo sapien would be very positive,
Okay, so
considering the
that
fact
that
that
discredits the
we're in.
fact that Neanderthals are good, Homo superiors are good, Homo supremacius is not good. Like, dude, you're literally saying that only one species is okay. Meanwhile, the deviations in the species based off evolution themselves are not okay. Am I correct?
No, I'm saying the deviation societally versus the
Well,
deviation
but see,
via
here's the
evolution.
thing: scientifically, everything has some point of deviation. I
Correct,
can
but there's
perform
no
the same
deviation within a
test
genetic marker.
1,000 times, and I cannot guarantee that outside sources will produce the same results 1,000 times.
Correct, but if you're also saying that
Okay, so
for a
you just
scientific,
succeeded. You just gave up the debate. Thank you.
well, no,
You
I'm not
just
giving
said
up the
that
debate. I'm just saying
scientific
the
law
fact that
is
you can
not
have
100% because what I say happens in 1,000 studies does not mean it happens in another study.
So you're saying the gravity isn't real because somebody else can prove that zero gravity exists then?
No, see that's straw manning.
No, I'm asking. Because if you're saying that you have opposite studies to a factor that I can bring up,
Bro,
then
like the
you're
fact of
saying
the
that
matter,
the
like as
scientific
you said, trannies are not men, but men are like the fact of the matter is there is dozens of studies who are arguing to say that they are in fact women, even though they were born in a man's body.
but you can't
Where
prove
is
that
the
on a
proof to
biological
clarify
scale. You
that?
can only prove that on a societal scale.
The fact of the matter is science is 100% objective. Science,
It's not
when you break
objective
it
when you
down,
can
is
have
a
proven markers
hypothesis,
to that
is
I'm gonna
thing.
let
is
it
an
get to 6 minutes
experiment.
just to see if we have a solo judge.
Yeah, but you can't prove one thing based off
And then
consensus
I'm
of
gonna bring up the couple
And
in
at
the
that
back as
point,
well
I
after this.
cannot prove that anything exists, even off of consensus. Thank you for proving my point.
Okay,
Jesus
so
fuck, get me some actual competitors.
wait. I am so fucking lost here. Because if you're saying that the biological markers on a tranny, that a man can be a woman, and if I break that down to a biological study, his genetic markers are going to come up differently than
And
his.
like I said, for every
I don't
study
understand the
you
tranny
have that says that
transformer
it is
argument.
not the fact, I can prove another study that
Chiz. Why are
You
you
can't prove the markers
Bro,
genetically. Yes, you can prove a
Bricky,
study
I'm
that
getting
happened.
pissed off and I'm causing chaos. You need to shut the fuck up and let the big boys talk.
What is a scientific fact? There's hypotheses and theories and laws.
Science, when you break it down,
Scientific fact isn't really a term.
All of the panel is trying to attack me. But
did you or did you not
hold
defend trannies?
Hold on. Bricky, shut the fuck up.
You
I
did,
have
didn't you?
I have 5 people coming after me right now. The
trannies,
fact of the matter is, when it
Chase
comes
loves
to
the
what
trannies.
you guys claiming I have a study that says this, I can find a study that says the opposite. So
A
where
study
is the
is not a
scientific
law.
theory proof? Stop talking over me and fucking open your
That's
ears.
what you're gonna do.
Real quick, hold up, everyone. Real quick. Chat, I am putting the poll into the chat right now. All right. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Angry Beaver on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Ashton Allwine on the poll. Get your votes in, chat, because I'm starting this timer over and you got 2 minutes.
Yeah, so when you're saying a study, you're not proving a fact of
No.
science. or
Hold
law.
on,
You're
hold on.
only
You had
proving that
mentioned
can
I
study
have
something
studied
else.
before I said anything about studies. I was countering your point. Please be direct.
Okay, so the prompt was stated as law, not as study. So if we're taking law,
And if you know anything about the scientific community, studies is what leads to law. Thank you. You just fucking proved my point. You're a
theories
fucking
lead
monkey.
theories lead to law.
theories are what lead to law,
you
not
believe-
study.
you
have
believe-
to
you
have
believe
the laws
Theories
in
lead
which
to
we
law.
live our universe by. Thank you. You're an idiot.
Wait, you're calling me an idiot.
Transgender people should eat the law.
But you're not listening to what I'm saying. If you have a study, the study is not the law scientifically. The theory of the study would be proven to be law if it is 100%
Incorrect.
factual on that study.
Incorrect, because multiple times throughout human history, we have a study that has shown
the law.
You
of
keep
what
talking
it
about
is,
studies.
and it isn't until after the fact. And
Studies are
JS, before you
debunked.
fucking
The law of
interrupt again, he
gravity
brought
can be
studies in
You've been
first. You
talking
need
the
to
whole
shut the
damn
fuck up.
time. You shut the fuck up.
Okay, Angry Beaver.
Get him,
Can be changed. I would
He
love to
brought
hear your
studies
study
up,
on that.
not me. I am fucking literally turning his fucking points against him. You
The
want to have
fact
an
of the matter
opinion?
is,
Come to me
Chief,
at a
tell him what the
fucking
fact of the
1v1
matter
after
is.
this.
Tell
Shut
him
the
what the
fuck
fact of
up.
the matter is.
You're
Tell him what the
stating
fact of the matter
study.
is.
You're not factoring in law. You're going based off of a study. If we're debating
No, the fact
law,
of the matter is
example,
scientific
hold on,
theory,
hold the fuck
aka
on. You just
study,
interrupted
is
me,
what
so let me
creates
fucking
the
talk.
law. If you do not create scientific law via studies, you are fucking idiot, and you need to reevaluate your definitions.
But
Wait,
here's the thing.
so
You're doing the study. You have a
Almighty
theory that is
Nate,
not law
you're
within.
behind. So because that's why I give the extra minute at the end, is because if anyone wants to solo judge, it has to be either during the 1v1 or in that last minute. And oh fuck, Stepfire.
He just canceled the solo
Yep.
judge.
Well, yeah, but it wouldn't have
But-
mattered if
yeah.
the solo judge wasn't going
Right,
to go
it's too
through because. So you both have a Stepfire. You have 60. Damn it! You guys get caught up to the live, fuckers.
What the? Oh my
Listen, both Stepfire and Almighty Nate both have a $60 credit. So whatever you want to use it for, just tag me and let me know what you want to use it for. But both Stepfire and Almighty Nate, you both have 60 credit. So let me know whenever you want to use it for whatever. And so we got 46 votes and 69% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Ashton Allwine.
Fuck
But
yeah.
Yo, I've already been brought back, and I'm actually kind of pissed about that. So we might as well just keep going.
Can even be taken.
I don't think so.
Before the soul can even be
Bro,
taken.
the fact is, nobody is actually trying to come at me for the fucking negates.
Oh,
I do not
but
care. Y'all can kiss my ass.
Wait,
Have
he's
a good
canceling
fucking
the
night.
revive?
hold up. Wait a
What
minute.
the fuck?
I challenge chat. Y'all can kiss my ass. Chat is fucking retarded. Have
Well-
a good night.
Where
Well,
you just
Beaver, you
Yeah,
just
and
got
Stepfire just canceled it. It's okay.
so tell everybody where they can
You
find
can't find me anywhere, bro. The fact of the matter is, I
I know,
only came
Andy
up
had
here
a- he
because
had
I
a
was
$60
pissed, and you
credit.
guys are fucking retarded. Have a good night.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, Angry Beaver. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
And then another soul goes in to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes.
You see, if I hadn't spent my pocket money already easy, I would have brought Chase back, right? But I've had spent my pocket money. Okay.
Shit.
That's right.
And we got some more fighters to bring up to the stage. Radical Coder, welcome to the show. You're muted.
What's up, gang? Yo, good
What
to see
up?
you,
What up?
Easy.
Welcome to the show.
I'm gonna pat that hot dog.
He's a hot dog. He's a
And
warm dog.
Crucible Ghost,
Well, for fuck's
welcome
sake,
to the
here.
show.
He is here. Honestly, fucking hell.
You're muted if you're talking. Oh, there you are.
Ryan, I still love your dog.
Oh,
I may
thanks for
not
having me
agree
on,
with
man.
you, but I still love your dog.
I didn't expect to get up, but I really appreciate it.
Don't fall for his tricks.
When you spot out, will you, little minge?
Fall for my tricks.
Don't fall for his tricks. He comes in with a
Get
cute
over
dog.
here!
He comes in with a cute.
Yeah, you can't. Don't
Bobby
fall
says
for
meet me, but I'll still.
I
show
can't
the
be a
dog.
big
I'll still
fan
show
of my boy
wiener,
and still.
okay?
Wiley Games. I know what you're doing. I know what
You
you're
guys
doing.
believe in
Have
poker
you
face.
got
I
a
believe in the puppy
innocent
dog
little
eyes.
puppy like that there? Have you
Well,
got something sweet and innocent you can show us? Like,
We got. we
No,
got
she's
2
about.
minutes.
I do have one. I do have one, but she's about 90 pounds. So.
I'm a tooth guy too. Tooth gang.
She's still cute, but not so.
Oh
little
wait,
anymore.
wait! Which tooth guy were you talking about, Bobby?
They meant me.
The fuck are you wearing, Speak?
What am I wearing?
Oh, I see it now. All right, never mind.
oh, that
Nice.
sounded a bit weird, didn't it? What are you wearing?
It's an avatar.
Yeah, you think the thought that
Get
was
over
really him?
here.
Dude, AI's
You-
gonna
you've been
destroy
hanging
this
around in
guy's
that
life
dark
if
corner
he
too
thinks
long,
that's a
haven't
real
you, Crucible
person.
Ghost? Yeah.
So I just want to remind to Stepfire and Almighty Nate, don't forget, just tag me or one of the mods if you want to use your 60.
Now, Abe didn't.
You gotta wait
someone
2
I
minutes,
genuinely
William.
Dislike, right? Okay, bro. Now, this is someone I genuinely dislike, right? Crucible Ghost, genuinely dislike him.
Why would you dislike me? Can I ask that?
Why?
What do you dislike me for?
I'm allowed to, aren't I?
Yeah, why? No, I'm asking why.
Doesn't matter why, I just do.
Well, fuck.
Well, that's you know what? I actually dislike all of you.
Well,
Let's
that's
see if
fuck.
Ghost can.
That's
sit
I'm
good
there
for
just
you.
and
joking.
talk for
I'm
30
just
seconds.
joking.
You're allowed,
Yeah,
you're allowed to do that. You're
my
allowed to do
feelings
that.
are hurt now. Animated effigy, welcome to the show.
Gonna get spicy
Let's
now.
It's gonna get real spicy.
Shit just got real
Let's
fucking real
fucking
fucking
go.
Animated effigy, can I put my hands on your pectoral muscles, please?
What?
That's gay.
Are you muted?
For a small fee,
Hands is
absolutely.
not always gay, but squeezing somebody's pectoral muscle, that's
You can unmute now whenever you want, Coder.
Whoa. When did I
Oh,
ever say that I wasn't gay?
Good to see you, Effigy.
That's
Dude,
fair.
I thought you were gay for like the first 3 months. That I
$10
knew you
is
were.
$10. I have to have his back.
Yes.
I'm a
yes.
gay
All right,
pass
you know
my
what?
You
The topic
wanted me to
we're
be gay.
the topic
This is
we're gonna bring.
You told me you were gay. Sorry.
I never. I don't know who you're
The
talking about. I
topic
never-
we're gonna bring first is we're gonna continue on. I want to see where everyone stands with the AI is a threat to society and should be
Yes.
heavily regulated.
Absolutely, 100%, definitely.
Yes.
Can I
Yeah.
make a?
The codes
Are
definitely
we?
need
Or
to
do we wait? I don't know how this
Are
works.
we going one by one, or are we just all joining?
There are no manners here, Coder.
Oh, for fuck.
Yeah,
All right,
so
well,
it's
well,
blood.
look.
Don't give him a
blood,
So
backhand and
if
tell
you
him to
think there
fucking
should be
shut up.
even mild regulations on
Strip
AI,
club.
if you think there should be even a little bit of regulation on AI, which I don't think there should be much, okay? To be clear, I don't think there should be very much regulation on AI, but if you think there should be even a tiny bit of regulation on AI, then what you should do is oppose Donald Trump's big, beautiful bill, which bans regulation on AI for the next decade. That's insane. If there's nothing, if you think deepfakes are based and epic, and you want more deepfakes of people like your friends, you want deepfakes of your family, you want deepfakes of your sister, your mom, then like you should be super encouraging this. But if you want to criminalize people who are distributing deepfakes of your mother and your sister, you should absolutely oppose the big, beautiful bill because they are banning all regulation on
Listen,
AI for the
son,
next
son,
decade.
listen, stop listening and watching Destiny. Right, okay. You see your dog.
Well, I haven't watched
got your
Destiny
son.
in like
Your little-
months,
your little
dude.
cute dog got you so far.
I'm an AI
Oh,
enthusiast.
you
I'm an AI
four-eyed little
enthusiast.
cunt. You four-eyed little backward twat. Right?
I don't watch
Your dog got
Destiny,
you so
dude.
far.
Destiny's a
Your
sex
dog
criminal. I
got
don't
you
watch
so
him.
far, right, giving you credibility, but now you're talking absolute nonsense, son. Right? Okay.
What's the nonsense? Walk us through it. Walk us through the nonsense.
Well, the fact that you do not want any regulations on AI at all.
Whoa, I didn't say that at all. I said the opposite. I said that, dumbass. You weren't even listening. What I said, just to be clear, since you didn't understand me, what I said was for the next, if you want any regulation, which I agree, there should be some. I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me clarify because you're not listening. You didn't listen. You didn't listen. So I'll clarify. If you want any regulation for the next decade, you should oppose the big, beautiful bill.
No, you're not getting away from this. So the prompt was, do you believe there should be regulations on AI? Do you?
I think there probably should be some, yeah.
Yeah, and I think you shouldn't let your dog lick your face when it licks its balls, right? Okay?
Well, I like when it licks my face. I think it's cute.
Oh, you like the smell of balls in your face, do you?
Yeah, I do. I love balls in my face. I don't care. Yeah, I don't think it's a sin to be gay. I don't care. I think gay people are cool. I love gay people. Yeah,
I
you
never
got a
said
problem with
nothing
it?
about that, right? Listen, mate, I'm bisexual. I'm
Put up
green.
balls in your
right?
face.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of gay?
I'd fuck you and your wife, right?
To be fair, the dog's mouth is probably cleaner than most ours, so even after licking his balls.
Oh, Bricky.
Okay,
All right.
So anyway,
real quick,
just to be clear,
real quick,
again,
we got
since-
two more in the. We got two more in the back.
It was out.
To the one on cam in the back. Just throw me up a peace sign so that I know that's not a loop video. All right, wicked.
So just
All
to
right,
be clear,
we got
before I
two
get
more
muted
to bring
again,
up.
I just want to be clear that like Donald
Hold
Trump's
up.
big.
Underground Nation, welcome to the show.
Yo, thanks for having me, man.
What's up, brother?
Welcome.
Subscribers told me to join in. My first time.
Wicked. Step Fire, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
I'm here to be wrong tonight, so I'm glad that Radical and Effigy are here, so I know which side.
Mini set cases.
Let's go.
Yes.
You're fucking wrong, Chris. What are you talking about?
I
You
want to
didn't hear
go
Ron?
into this bill, but this is science
Yeah,
night.
let's talk about it.
Well, it's science
Well, the
night.
big, beautiful
Coder. Fuck.
Yeah, well, this could be
I mean,
this
it's
could be
bad for
weird
science.
science,
If you
right?
like
Okay, so we
science,
could
you should
create
be-
our own AI bot, right?
If the government, okay, so he's giving $500 billion over the next 10 years, and so they don't want regulations because they're trying to build defenses for America against Chinese AI, which is way more advanced than ours.
No, you know why they want no regulation?
it's
They want no
not.
regulation
Yeah,
because
it is.
they are collecting all of your data. They are collecting all of
China
your
is
data, and
beating
with
us in
Palantir,
quantum computing, and
you don't understand
they've
this
already
because your
reached
right-wing media
singularity
doesn't
in
report
China.
on this. But Palantir is collecting all of your data and putting it into a massive database that they can use to track you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it
Sounds
funny
great.
how you say all right when
We're
you
already
get
been
disallow
tracked.
regulation
Hang on a
on AI
second.
right now.
We've
Hang on a
already
second,
been
Four
tracked.
Eyes.
You're
First of
talking
all,
about
You want it
China's
China.
centralized, though. I don't want it
China's most
centralized.
popular AI model,
Yes,
DeepSeek,
I
was
know.
found to
I
be
know.
based
They've all
on
been being
ChatGPT.
tracked. Everybody knows where everybody is. They got fucking an array of satellites in the sky that can see your eyeball.
So you want that to be more centralized? You want the federal government to have more authority over that
I
centralized
want
data?
America
That's
to
crazy.
win. I want
I thought you guys
America
were the
to
small
win.
government guys.
I want
What
my
happened to
own
small government?
president
What
calling
happened?
you
Where'd it
right
go?
now.
Where'd the small
My
government guys go? Now
country
they're all
to
simping
win.
for big government. What's up?
I
want
think
my
the
country
government
to
is the
win.
best.
What, like a big farmer? Like a big farmer, mate? Hey, you want to stick a fucking
I don't
tent
want
Why are you
China's
deflecting? Why are you
satellites
deflecting?
melting us.
You want your president that can't even ride a
Oh.
bicycle, walk upstairs, or fucking
You gotta
fly.
mute too. Oh, there you go.
You can't tell me how you support left-wing media, right? When let's face it, they
Oh,
denied
God.
the
Stay on the
assassination
topic,
attempt
Brig.
on
Shut the
Donald Trump.
fuck up and stay on topic, you moron.
Who you talking
Look.
to, you fucking minge? I'll slap
Yeah, I'm
your
talking to
back.
you.
I'll slap
Yeah,
your
I'm talking to
behind
you.
and you like it, son.
Look,
Right, okay?
even though right now I would say that I'm definitely for
Shut up, you little
regulations.
bitch. All you've got is a good animated
Put the
fucking
cock back in your mouth, Brig, because you don't know what the fuck
well,
you're
it
talking
wouldn't
about on
be
this
yours, would
subject,
it?
right?
It wouldn't be yours, would it? Because you've got a little teeny
You have to have
weeny,
regulations on
shriveled
Go back
AI.
to holding some hands, buddy.
Michael
Look,
penis.
This is a case of
look.
the left.
While I agree that we need to
Oh,
have
you've got
regulations on
some
the thing,
sin-sucking
at
your
this
dick
Trump's
current
gonna end
moment,
the world because we
And
can't
it-
regulate
it-
God, we're never
AI.
gonna be able to have a
Sucking
fucking
his
talk because
dick.
Brick wants to fucking over there like the
Look at
fucking
him
dog in the
flexing
next
there.
yard, just
Oh,
barking
he's
at people.
standing up now. Oh, he's doing
Brick,
dips
come
for
on,
you.
man.
He's doing dips for you. Look at that anime. He's doing them, are you?
So look, while of course we're gonna need regulation because all this is a
dare
tool,
thou.
and tools can be used for ill. Right now, we're like in an
You're
arms
almost
race
flashing
in
nuts
AI.
when you lift your legs up like that.
And that arms race is to get to AGI as quickly as we
Don't
can, because
flash
the
the
first
nuts,
country that
man.
gets to
You
AGI
couldn't do what he's doing.
is going
Do
to have
what
the
he's
biggest
doing.
financial advantage in the last 2
Animated
years.
effigy, we're not even bothered, right? We want you to do what he's been doing.
Yeah,
Like, do
you.
the same as him.
I understand what you're saying, Effigy. We have to be ahead, which would mean regulation needs to be cut back in order to
Yeah,
stay
well,
ahead.
he's
Is that what
12
you're
reps
saying?
ahead of you, animated.
Is that what you're saying?
Then again, Abe, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. There was a
Sorry.
little dog yipping.
Okay.
Yeah, I've actually got more
So,
respect for this specky
my
bastard now than I
question
have
was-
for you, animated effigy.
All right,
So
hold
shut
on. You're saying that we need to allow it to progress without too much regulation in order to be ahead of China and other countries. Yeah.
China.
Yeah,
It
because
doesn't-
I'm
it doesn't
generally
matter
in
what
favor of
country.
regulation. I think anyone who views it as a tool like I did, meaning it can't be intrinsically good or bad, but would agree there needs to be regulations for ill use. But in weighing it, I think it's like some of you guys saying, we don't agree often, but I think it's of paramount importance that we get to AGI first, that we get to general intelligence first.
But we all agree there should be regulations on it, animated. Right? We
There
do
should
that.
be regulations.
Right, so
but
then why we all
but-
give animated effigy? Me and you were normally cool, mate, right? Why you
China,
shit on me
China
tonight?
already reached singularity and hacked the Pentagon.
Why you bullying me tonight? I already feel vulnerable.
I'm just having some fun with you, Bray.
It was the
There
first
should-
time the Pentagon's been hacked. It happened like 2 or 3 months ago. China used AI to hack
but-
the Pentagon.
We should also not be at a dead sprint.
Yeah, so if we had better AI systems developed already to make sure that doesn't happen, that'd be good, right? That's why we
Yeah,
should have less regulations on it, because the more regulations we're putting on it, we're stifling the innovation of it, right?
But see, they're going to get mad because I'm going to say the government will have less regulation than the people. So
Why not just stick a bunch of
always gonna be-
autistic kids on it, right? Okay, they're human, right? Not AI.
That will
right?
always be the case.
You know,
there's going to be a little bit of more federal than state, control here. But I think
no, we need a dictator. We need a dictator. people.
Saul ain't going to
We
be
need a
developing AI. But the federal government of America and the Pentagon will.
I mean, if we're using AI,
They'll develop technology in the place where it has the least rules. That's always been the case in the past.
That's every innovation, in fact.
Yeah.
Where the fuck's that? Where would be that place? Animated?
Yeah, but do we want to race to the bottom or race to the top?
We want to race to the top, absolutely.
Right, so less regulations.
Not necessarily. Not all
Less-
regulations
less-
are default bad.
Less,
I
but
didn't say that it's default bad, but it's unforeseen.
Well, if you're saying that less
the
regulations is default
consequences.
good,
The consequences are unforeseen because we don't know how far we could actually go with this shit. So the
Less-
more regulation you're putting on it, the more you're stifling what we could actually do with it.
less regulations, but confined.
yeah, but the regulation might be like stopping someone from using it to commit harm, right?
Well, exactly.
Coder can unmute now too.
I'm
Do some
just
more-
about
do some more dips. Do some more dips.
Motherfuckers, dude. You guys don't think that like China could have regulations that could help them? You don't think China could have regulations on AI that could help them?
Yeah, there's going to be
exceed us,
still
right?
regulations, even for
If you
even
do 15 more dips, I'll agree with
even if
anything you say.
Trump does his big beautiful bill, there's still going to be some regulations on AI. They're still going to have the Asimov laws. Like that's a real thing. It was written as
not-
fiction, and it's.
I don't think other countries are going to give a
What is that?
damn in comparison to us. That's the
Yeah.
problem. That is actually always a problem. You
I
do
think
not
it's
have the
all
same
top
ethical. You do not have the
Five
same
more?
ethical.
What, son? What?
Okay, you do not have the
Okay,
same
well, let's
ethical
just-
footing.
Let's
So
see
should
if-
there be
other
like a
nations.
global? Should there be a global regulation like a
well,
Geneva
like you
Convention
guys
for
keep
AI?
saying this, let's get into it. What exactly are any
There it is, 16,
regulations?
bitch.
And what are any regulations that you can put that'll be applicable? Explain to me. How can you put any actual regulations on it? What would work? What? Tell me.
I'm a science guy. I'm not into freaking the
Oh, you
legalese.
fucked, yes. You think the fucking dinosaurs built
We're
the
talking
We've already got some of
science
this, right?
here.
They're
All I gotta
already
do is
talking
say
about
there's a
laws to
danger.
stop people from deep faking other people as people in porn, right?
Scientifically,
Okay.
a large chunk
And
of the
what it has
world,
access to.
a large chunk of the world wants to remove 70% of the population by 2030, 2035. They keep pushing it back because they haven't been successful yet. But
Why
they could
you-
use
why are you
AI to do
deflecting?
that.
Not
I'm not
allowing
deflecting.
someone
Such
to
an
make
old
not
conspiracy
allowing
theory, man.
someone to make the porn out of somebody else's face. It's already falls into like if you were to share somebody's nudes, right? Like this is like you're already almost doing the exact same thing.
Well, I think the problem is you're right. It's almost exactly the same thing, but it's not
But it's not
legally
the same
exactly
thing.
the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the difference. Yeah.
Right, I have to agree with him because he's done 15
Yeah.
dips, right? So I have to agree with him. Right?
Many such cases. Yeah.
So I mean, if we're doing the
Well, you're
regulation law,
sharing sexually explicit photos of someone else. It's basically
So
exactly
so
the
what
same
if
thing.
what if all of a sudden AI becomes rampant in like the workforce and just starts like mass dislocating people as far as in the workplace, and all of a sudden you have mass unemployment in certain sectors, or it just like wipes it out because people
We've
are
been talking about that with automation for decades.
well, sure. I mean, that's the
Well,
kind
yeah,
of
like,
thing
what
that
if-
regulations would do. Like, what if there's a regulation where someone says like you can only have this percentage of your work being done by AI?
So now
Because
humans
we've-
are getting
Well, what if-
AI.
like, let me
That'd be
offer a slightly
positive,
different
and all the
explanation
women
of that.
AI
can get
for
back
all
at
humans.
home and stay home with their
Hang on.
families, and then only men work. We cut half the fucking workforce out, and we'd be fine.
That's sweet, easy. But imagine if the AI regulations
Marxists
ensure
are
that
gonna
people
love
get
this.
paid for that replaced work, right? They ensure that people get paid more for the work that they're offsetting to the AI. That's the difference. Like the regulations that impact that would also be banned by Trump's big beautiful bill.
The wagon makers didn't need any of this. The wagon makers made out just fine.
Did
as
you
soon as
read
the
the whole
automobile
bill,
came
Coder?
about.
I
Then
didn't.
Ryan,
I
I
didn't
can't-
read
I
the whole
can't agree
bill.
with you when
No,
you
I
put that
didn't.
to
Did
a
you? Did
1,000
you read
pages.
the whole bill? I don't
No,
think anybody
no.
here. Nobody on this panel
I
read the
know,
whole
it's
bill.
1,000
Congress
pages.
didn't read the whole bill before they fucking signed it.
They usually
Did you read
don't.
it? Did you read it?
Oh, is that new?
They don't
Oh,
usually.
is that
Acting
how
like that's
Washington's been running for?
I'm
tell you
saying
what,
it's
if
a
you- if you
problem.
get it-
It's
Why
a
does
problem.
it
I'm not saying it's
4,000
new. I'm saying it's a
pages?
problem.
Yeah, but if you're going to make claims about it and then you
10 more
haven't read
dips
it,
to
then
prove you read it,
it
right?
doesn't
If we
matter
all
if you-
agree it's a problem, then we should all agree it's a problem, regardless
Yes.
of whether. Don't do what
Agreed.
aboutism bullshit. If we
Agreed.
agree it was a problem before, we agree it's a problem now, right?
Your
Yes,
tricep
here's my
are
point.
good.
You
Okay,
also
What I
made a
think,
point utilizing that bill against us when you haven't read it either. So it's like it's a ridiculous.
Why are
argument.
you blindly supporting something you don't know anything about?
I didn't say I support any of it.
Why are you
But I think you
arguing something
can.
you know nothing about?
Do,
I
do
think
you
you
think,
can
do you think
read
Trump
it.
supports
But
it?
you
I'm
haven't
sorry.
read
Do you
it.
think Trump supports the bill?
For
Is it
deregulation?
Trump supports the big beautiful. Do you guys
What
know
bill?
what's
What
happening
bill?
right now?
What
You
bill?
guys have no
What
idea what's
bill?
happening in your own fucking country. Any Americans here? Who are the Americans here? Hi, I'm an American here.
I'm an
Hi.
American.
Trump
I'm
is
an
passing.
American.
Trump is pushing a bill called the Big Beautiful Bill, and it has a bunch of shit in it that you guys probably don't actually fucking like, and you should actually understand what's going on in it.
Is
I
it
just
as
covered
bad
it
as
in
the
the bill on
Poles
Monday.
build sports and
I like a lot of the stuff in it.
Talking about.
Yeah. Is it as
Fuck your
bad as
food
that?
stamps, buddy. Get a job.
Yeah, what is this big beautiful bill? Like, what all is included in it that you're
most
That's-
food
I'm
stamps
trying
go
to
to
get-
Question.
children and
Great
elderly.
question. Do you think? Wait, are you? Whoever asked that question, are you an American?
Yes.
110% born and raised.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
I do, but I don't support everything he does.
Why
I'm
do you
not
not know what's in his big beautiful fucking bill then, dude? What
Well,
the fuck?
you enlighten us. You tell us what's in this big beautiful bill. You were so against.
Ryan, claiming what a
You don't even know what you support, dude. You don't know what you support.
don't even
Trump
know what
depends
you're
on you.
against. You
Trump
don't
depends
know
on
what you're
people like you who are blindly
You
loyal to his
haven't got
ass.
a clue what you're
Ryan,
against.
You're in the same boat. You're literally writing in the same
You're
boat. on
acting
the
like
opposite
this is a
side.
dunk when you're the guilty of the same fucking thing.
Yeah, that's
I
what
want to
you're
do this, but it's
Infrastructure bill,
science.
Did you read
right?
the entirety of the infrastructure bill?
That's what I was going to say
muted.
this whole time, Stepfire. That was 4,000 pages.
act like
Coder.
Do you
You're
think that I
fucking
looked at
dumb.
what
Get the fuck outta
experts said about the infrastructure bill? Do you think
It
that I cared
mentioned-
about what
it mentioned
experts said about the
pawn
infrastructure bill?
shops over like 4,000 times. It mentioned.
Do you think
building
that
more
I'm sorry? Do
marijuana
you think that I
shops.
cared about what experts said about the infrastructure bill? Do you think I did? Yes or no?
I don't know. Do you care about what experts
I
say?
cared. I care. Yeah,
I'm sure you
I'll tell
did.
you. I'll tell you. Yes, I did. Do you care about what experts say about his big beautiful bill? Yes or no?
What is
Ryan,
he
can
doing?
you give me the bill?
Do
and
you
name me-
answer the fucking
Oh,
question? Don't be a
no.
coward, dude.
No,
Answer the
you're
question.
not-
Do
you're
you
not doing
care
us another
about
talk
what
like that,
experts
dickhead.
say
No,
about his
yeah,
big,
I'm
beautiful
honest.
bill?
I
Yes or
care-
no?
I care about what they
Which
say.
experts?
Which experts?
Yeah.
Any
What did the
experts? The
experts
majority
say?
of experts.
I care what they all say.
I mean, you could be an expert coder.
What you're saying,
What do you
Ryan?
mean?
You're
What kind of
Plurality of experts.
Where are the experts?
Experts who didn't work on the bill.
What's their expertise?
People who are in those fields. The people who work in those fields
What
primarily.
fields? What
brought-
did they say?
By and large.
What fields and what did they say? What did they say? What's your fucking evidence? What's your? Come on.
It would
give-
depend on exactly what experts you're talking.
My
I care
evidence
what-
is
I
you
care
guys
what
haven't
all-
even thought about it. My evidence is you guys don't even
You
fucking
haven't,
care. You
yes,
haven't even
obviously,
considered
because
this.
if you
This
had,
bill
yes,
is already
I
passed in the
have.
House.
Monday.
You guys have no fucking clue what it's about.
Ryan,
Who said that?
Can I
What
ask
makes
a
you think that?
can I
I
ask a
didn't
question,
read the
Ryan?
whole bill, but I just covered it. Like
You guys
I'm
are
interested
embarrassing.
In the big,
You're
beautiful
embarrassing
bill.
to us
I
Americans.
think you, I
Seriously.
think you
Ryan,
just
you're not-
putting
I'm
your
not
plans
even
right. You're just
listening.
so happy. Right?
And you're not even listening. You're playing the whataboutism, but you're not even allowing somebody to ask you a question to get your opinion on it, so that you can actually
No,
have
actually,
a
it's the
thoughtful
opposite of what's
perspective.
happening.
Ryan, then
You're
tell
saying
me.
the bill that you've got no reference to.
I'm just trying to stick to
Nobody
science
here-
in the topic.
Nobody
instead of
here
going
knows what's in the
TDS
bill,
mode.
except
but
for
you
I know a
don't-
little
you
bit
haven't
about it.
cited what's
No
in
one
the
else
bill.
here knows what's in
Why
it.
do
Then
you
you
why do you
enlighten us.
assume that nobody knows what's in the bill? What happened?
Every time I ask about it, everyone says I don't know. Did they say yes? We know.
The only question,
just
maybe
asked
I
my AI.
maybe I missed something, but the only question I heard was, would I listen to the experts about the bill? And I
Okay,
said it
I'm sorry.
depends on which experts.
Who here knows about the big beautiful bill and what's in it?
I just
I'll
talked-
yield the ground to
I
them.
know.
Whoever knows about it, they can talk about it. I yield my
I do.
time.
I
I
just
do.
asked
I
ChatGPT,
do.
so it just told
I
me
can't even
He talked to ChatGPT, told him about the
ChatGPT
bill.
just
Like
I know
what
what's in the
parts
bill.
do you?
I know what's in the bill.
That's a good
I know
start.
what's in the bill.
You
So
can
protecting
find little
American
things to
jobs,
nitpick
national
about within the
security,
bill. It's a
free
1,000-page
speech.
bill. I haven't read the whole 1,000-page bill. Neither have
I
you.
That's
have.
crazy. That's a
Make
huge
AI
bill.
in America.
I have.
It's not that
I've
big
read
compared to some of Biden's.
He
It
hasn't read
repeals
one page of
taxes
that
on all
fucking bill.
tanning services. There you
You'll
go. I
probably
told you
talk
one of
about
the things
Project
that's in there.
2025. That's 9,000 pages. You haven't read Project
He's sat and
2025.
listened to Abby Phillips on
40%
CNN,
of
read the
Project 2025 has been implemented by Trump's executive orders, dog.
That's 40% of a 9,000-page book. Which
That's
is
a lot.
Bill,
That's
which
a
is
lot of
basically-
Project 2025, right?
Hey,
Yes or no?
so
40% is a
Coder,
lot of Project 2025. Yes or
If
no?
you looked at Project 2025, you'd see that
As much as
90%
y'all
of
hate
it.
it, it's not enough.
It's a lot. It's not even half.
40% is a lot of Project 2025. Yes or no?
Not even half.
Oh my
It's
God.
not even the majority.
That's not what I asked. It's a lot, right?
Let me make the quick.
Not
quip
compared
here.
to what's not there.
Do you guys know that the director of budget in the United States right now is one of the co-authors of Project 2025? Do you guys know that?
90% of Project 2025 is common sense conservatism. It's basic.
That's
stuff
adorable that you think that,
conservatives are
but
just
that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean that's a talking point. That doesn't mean anything.
If we
Do you
accomplish
guys know?
90% of
Do
it,
you guys
it would
know
just be like,
that
yeah, that's America in the 50s.
the director of budget in the United States right now that Trump put in place is one of the
10% of it.
co-authors
Is he
of Project
gonna change-
2025.
Who
Do you know that? Did you
Who
know that?
cares?
I'm asking if you knew that.
No, who cares? What's it fucking matter?
You should know this shit. This is what I'm saying. You guys are embarrassing. You
Because
guys are
we don't-
embarrassing. You act like you. Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. You guys support everything Trump does because you're in a fucking cult and you support every single shit he does, but you have no fucking clue what's going on.
You just have TDS.
Okay, well then why don't why don't we
It's all
just do it
TDS.
this way?
It's all TDS.
Oh my god. We're on science and AI,
it's
Coder,
like-
and you're trying to spurg about fucking Trump.
He's the president, dude. He's my president.
asked
You
Trump
might not like it.
derangement
I don't like it
syndrome.
either, but he's the president.
I think he has Trump derangement.
You're sad
syndrome.
about him being
We have that-
president,
we
really.
have that
He
on
does
our-
have
Wrong
Trump
way.
derangement
Why you point at me?
No.
It might be
Why are you
different.
here?
I wasn't. I shouldn't have pointed at Effigy.
It's
Effigy's
Why
different
are
on
you
his
here?
screen.
No, my bad. I was trying to point at the other one. But yo, here
He's
in
on me.
Canada, we have a lot of those Trump derangement syndromes. That's how even we have our prime minister. He got that from Trump. But yeah,
That's a black man, so you better watch your tone.
Babe.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I argue with black men. I don't care.
Whoa.
yes,
Whoa,
you
Greg,
better
better
watch
start
your
your
mouth for real,
switching.
bro.
I argue with plenty of black men who disagree with me. Because I'm not
Sounds
racist.
like
I don't
the
care if they
biggest
say
black
wrong
man.
shit. I'll argue with them too. Yeah.
You say plenty of black men. What does that mean? That's microaggressions.
Yeah.
Microaggressions.
I feel microaggressed here, guys.
Rage quit.
But guys, let's stay on topic of AI. But the one thing with
Facts.
with these regulations that is that during that India Pakistan little scuffle, there was a lot of like news clips, a lot of like fake news that was produced by AI, and even the first post, like a big news station, they basically kind of reshared some of those videos, some of those pictures that were like produced by that. So I'm not someone who's really for regulation, but in that aspect, I kind of, because I make YouTube videos.
Can I
too,
ask
was
you,
looking at
Underground?
it, I was like, yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. Well, do you think there probably should be room for like a little because I agree. I'm like very like generally, I don't think AI should be like heavily regulated. I really like AI. I'm a big AI guy. And I don't think it should be heavily regulated, but I think there should be room for like a little bit of regulation. And Trump's big beautiful bill bans all regulation on AI for the next decade.
That's not true. That's not true.
It is.
Why did,
It says
why
it
didn't you
could.
scream at him like you screamed at all of us?
Dude, I'm reading it right now from USA Today. It does not say that it bans all.
Yeah,
It
go
says
on,
some
go on,
states
Cobra.
may make
Scream
it.
at the black
It
man.
may make it
Go on.
hard in 12 states to implement existing restrictions, and
Yeah.
it could further.
Why would
prevent
it make it
states
hard?
Look, it
from
says my
new
chat
restrictions in the
GPT says it
could.
says regulation with a light touch. With a light touch. Avoid over
light
regulation.
touch.
Fair enough. Let's see what that light touch would be. I'm
So
curious.
it's not heavily regulated.
Use your chat
Oh.
GPT, you'll see. Come on.
Yeah,
now.
I'll ask
Hold
my
up real quick. We got a 1v1 request from Bree. So let's get everyone else into the back here. We got JS versus Coder. So let's
What's up, JS?
But I'm in science mode, and he's in fucking politics mode.
I'll be in science mode. What do you want? You want to talk about science mode? Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, let's see here.
Neanderthals aren't real. They're just 900-year-old human beings from the Old Testament.
So they are real. They're just old.
Well, they're not. They're not a different like species of human. They're not. They're just.
Well,
they're just
they're
humans
like a
who
different
live to be really long. That's my claim. Don't
Okay, so they're
debate
like a
me
different
now,
kind of
bro.
human is what you're saying? I agree. They're a different kind of human.
They're just old humans. They live to be a long time. Old
Okay, well, what
900.
about the
Old dead
evolution
humans,
is
yeah.
not supported by scientific method?
Facts.
Oh, well, I mean, what does that mean? I mean, like, do you think dogs don't like change breeds over time?
No,
Well,
there's an easy answer to this, but you
Well,
just don't.
Yeah, don't
the easy
debate
answer?
it
Tell
yet.
me the
Don't
easy answer
debate it yet.
then.
Don't debate it yet. We just got to know what side you stand on, and then you guys will debate it.
No, evolution is not supported by the scientific method. It's not. Sorry. I'm gonna stop.
Can you elaborate on that? Explain.
No,
explain what you
I
mean by
just-
that.
No,
We
Coder, you
elaborate in a
can't
minute.
debate it. You got to wait until we start up the 1v1.
I'm sorry. I didn't know I was. Yeah, sorry. I get a little excited. You know.
So you're on the side that it is supported by the scientific method?
Yeah.
Okay. So chat, listen up. This is going to I'm pretty sure that was a 50. Let me make sure. Yeah, that was a 50. So we're starting at 6 minutes. Okay. If you guys want to add on a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I just got a PayPal for another 2 minutes. So it's going to 8 minutes to start.
Let's go. That's
If
more
you guys
than enough
want to
minutes for
add
me, King.
on any minutes, you guys, it's 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, real quick. Do you think the animals look different than they did 1,000 years ago?
Some of them.
Would you say most of them?
I don't know because I wasn't here 1,000 years ago.
It's a good that I appreciate that. I appreciate your open-endedness to that. Do you think that animals largely have changed over those 1,000 years?
But if I wanted to do an experiment on this, and I wasn't here 1,000 years ago, how would
What would you do?
I wouldn't use the scientific method. I would use historical
You wouldn't?
science. No, I can't.
What do you mean you wouldn't you look at like fossils, bones, animal remains?
I could observe the fossils and the bones and stuff, but that doesn't tell me, like, if I get a toe bone from a T-Rex, I could imagine a bunch of different things that could build this T-Rex and what its skin looked
Totally.
like and how big
I
its
agree.
muscles
You would make
were.
a hypothesis, right?
Well, hold on. I can't make the hypothesis. I can't make the I can't make the hypothesis because I can't observe the dinosaur. I can't observe
Well,
the
you can
thing.
observe. Sorry. To be clear, you can observe what you find, right? You can observe the bones. You can observe the remains. Yes.
Yeah, I can look at.
So
I can
you
look
can
at the
observe those
remains
things,
of it,
and then you
and I
make
can
a
make
hypothesis,
guesses.
right?
Yes, but
Yeah,
how am
okay.
but the problem is the scientific method. The first step has to be completed in order to do the next steps in
First
the
step is
scientific method.
observation, right?
Yeah, so
Okay,
I can
and then a
observe the
hypothesis,
fossil
right?
and I can do experiments on the fossil, but I can't do experiments on the living creature that was here.
Yeah, but
So-
that's not what I'm asking you to do.
Historical science is pseudoscience. This is called historical science. If we're making hypotheses and observations that we can't make based on the past, things like evolution, things like the Big Bang, things like the
You're
speed
going
of
way
light.
back. Why are you going to the Big Bang? We're talking about like dinosaurs. I mean, that's a big, drastic difference.
Well, that was just
right?
one example.
We're going millions versus trillions.
This is
of
just
years
one example of how you can't use the scientific method to
But
do
you agree that
historical
you can
science
study
because you can't.
DNA? Do you agree that you can study DNA and see what have a hypothesis? You can test a hypothesis about what things were like thousands of years ago, right?
Have you ever seen DNA, Ryan?
Have I ever seen DNA? What does that mean?
Has anyone ever seen DNA?
So what I understand is that scientists measure DNA.
Is there any sort of microscope or camera or eyeball that can
When you say
observe
see,
DNA?
do you mean measure and understand what is like specific facets of reality, or do you mean like observe
I mean, can you
a
observe
picture
it?
of it?
Can you observe it?
You can observe it through scientific methodologies. Yeah.
No, you can't see it. You can't taste it. You can't touch it. You
What does
can't
Jason
smell it.
Castle mean by solo?
You can't really do an experiment with it. You can't have controlled variables with it because you don't know what it is. It's just a theory. It's just an idea. It's not even a theory, really. It's a hypothesis. It's
But
definitely not a law that there is DNA.
You can compare fossils that appear to have existed 1,000 years ago to fossils that appear.
Yes, and I can make a guess. So
10,000
when
years
I
ago,
walk into
right?
a room and there's half of a candle burnt, I could guess that, if I burnt a similar candle and I burnt half of it and I measured it and it took 10 minutes to get halfway down. If I walked into a room and I see a candle sitting there and it's a similar candle and it's burnt halfway down, I could say, yeah, it's probably been burning for about 10 minutes. But
That's a
I
great
don't
point.
know.
So do you think so
No,
by
no,
that
but hold
logic,
on,
do
but
you
I
think
can't
that
do
you can
science
look at
with that.
Okay.
I can't do
But
science
by
with
that
that.
logic though, do you think that you could look at like fossils that seem to have existed
I can do
10,000 years ago?
philosophy with that. I can make some guesses and say, well, I think it burnt for 10 minutes, but I can't do science with that because I don't know what happened before I walked in the room. Maybe a window was open and it blew on the candle, which made the candle burn faster. Maybe there's something in the wick, in the first half of the wick, that is a propellant that makes the fire burn faster. I don't know these things because
Do you think scientists consider these kinds of questions when they're observing these things?
Yes, and that's why scientists acknowledge
they
that
sure do,
historical
right?
science is a pseudoscience. It's not real science. You
They
can't
don't.
do the-
Well, they don't say that exactly. Like, but like so.
A
let's-
lot of
so
them will
to your
say that.
candle
It's the
analogy.
same as
To your candle
psychology.
analogy. So if you can observe fossils that seem to have existed 1,000 years ago, fossils that seem to come from animals from 1,000 years ago, if you can measure those fossils, you can observe those fossils, and you can
Yes.
compare them to fossils that seem
I
to have
can
existed
do-
10,000 years ago, then you can make assumptions. At least
Yes,
you can
I
make
can
basic
make-
assumptions about
I can
the
make
difference between
hypotheses,
those
and I can
9,000
do-
years. Right? Hang on, my puppy wants in. He loves me.
What the? You're not even going to be listening. You better be able to hear me right now. You can do a hypothesis. You can do experiments. You can do analysis of your experiments. The problem is your conclusion will never be valid because you didn't have the first block of the chain. You didn't have the observation. You can't observe
Not
it,
valid
so you
to
have
you,
to acknowledge.
but you can have it better. We can have a better
You can't
guess than
replicate
you
it.
can have. We can have a better guess than you, right?
You can have a really good guess.
A more substantiated guess, right?
Sure.
Than you have.
But you can't know. And
So
science,
we have a better scientific
science is
understanding
the
than you have.
Latin-
By your own admission, you just
What is
admitted
science?
that people using the science. You're asking what is science? You're backing
What
up
is
now.
science?
But by your own admission, just now, you accepted that people who follow the scientific method can have a better understanding of history than you
It's
can
from
assert
Latin.
with your
It
alternative
means
theory.
It means knowing or to know. Science means knowing or to know. It's how we know things. You can't
Listen to
know
him.
something.
He's backtracking. He's backtracking now.
I'm not backtracking. What do you mean? You can't know things if you can't observe them, you can do a lot of the scientific method, but you're what's even the prompt? What was the prompt?
The prompt was you hate science, and
I'm
love
having
science.
fun with this. I do.
And I'm epic.
No, I love
I'm
science.
epic, and you're cringe.
I'm a science guy. I'm JS, the science guy. I love science more than you
should
do.
Consider a.
It
You
seems
should,
like
you should consider a renaming convention. Yeah.
it seems like I know about it more than you do because you don't even know the first step of the scientific method. You
I
don't
didn't
even
get
know
that observation.
Yes. Well, now
The one we agreed on. So how do you know the better one?
Well, but you don't know how it works because you can't observe things that happened in the past.
I can't observe things that are happening right now and make hypotheses and then compare them to different like assumptions, right?
Yes, I've already acknowledged you can do hypotheses, you can do experiments, you can do analysis.
Damn, we agree. That's awesome.
But you can't do the first step. So if you can't do the first step, all that other stuff is void, and your conclusion is irrelevant.
But we can observe. We actually can observe. We can do the first step, which is observation. As we
You can
agree,
observe
the
things
first step is
now.
observation.
You can observe.
We
a
can
fossil
do the
now.
observation.
You think this was like a dang video game where skeleton dinosaurs are walking around? No,
Nobody thinks that.
You can't observe their
Scientists don't think
flesh.
that either, by the way.
You can
Scientists don't
observe-
think that skeleton dinosaurs are walking around. Do you know that? Do you know that scientists don't think that skeleton dinosaurs are walking around?
But that's a better conclusion. If I find a dinosaur skeleton,
not.
It's actually a more logical conclusion that there were skeleton dinosaurs walking around because all I can observe is this skeleton dinosaur in the ground. I can't observe flesh. I can't observe
No,
skin. I can't
it's
tell
not
you
a
what
better
it sounds
assumption.
like. Dude, they'll use a AI computer program.
It's
to
not
tell
a
you
better
what damn
assumption. Because it only
dinosaur
takes a few
sounds
years.
like.
It
How you
takes
gonna
less
tell
than a
me-
year probably for an organism to degrade into a skeleton.
And look, he's gonna think I'm a dino denier. I love dinosaurs. I'm
Good
saying
for you, dude.
They
Don't-
helped.
Don't like most Christians like deny that dinosaurs exist, like Nick Fuentes and shit. Like they deny.
I know.
that.
I'm mad at that. I'm against that. It's a new
Good,
trend.
good for you.
that-
I agree with you. Well, I'll ally with you against the.
and
fucking
Candace
Nazis. I'm
Owens
with
is
you there.
saying it's a small hat conspiracy theory to.
Yeah. I hate those anti-Semites too. I'm with you.
Yeah. Well, anyway, back to science. You can't observe something. You can't really experiment with it. You can experiment with a version of it now, but you can't experiment with that version of it.
So, do you think that we can look at something and
What do you think about
make
carbon
Make
dating?
a reason real quick. Do you think we can make a reasonable assumption about whether something is 100,000 years old or 1,000 years old?
No, carbon dating is not accurate over 50,000 years.
Do you think we can? Okay, so 50,000.
It's not accurate before.
Let's assume that's
50,000
true.
years,
I don't know if that's
honestly,
true because
but it
I don't know
can't
enough.
be done.
I'm willing to admit I don't know if that's true. But
All right, well then
can
don't
we
come to a
accept?
science panel, buddy.
Okay, well that's sweet. But do you think that we can compare something that we assume is 1,000 years old to something that's 50,000 years old? Then, by your own logic.
Yeah, but we're gonna use record keeping and context clues other than
So
the
that's
carbon dating
that's
methods.
49,000 years of difference that we can measure, right? Based on your own internal logic.
Allegedly, I don't even know if the Earth is that old, but
damn, real? Do you think it's that old?
I think it could be 50,000. I'm usually like under 100,000 year guy.
Why is that?
Just because they keep extending the age of the Earth. So the Earth has aged like 21 million years every year for the past 30 years. In the 70s, I'm not good with numbers, but in the 70s it was like 6 million years, and then the 80s it was a billion years, and now it's 4.4 billion years or something like that. And basically, if
Current
you-
estimates are about 4.5 billion.
yeah, so that means every year the Earth has aged something like 21 million years or something. If you look at the age that we thought it was 30 years ago and you look at the age it is now, the ratio is crazy. So I think they're just pulling shit out of their
Can
ass.
I press you
because-
on that? What do you think changed that? Like, why do you think they changed that number?
Well, they
if
need
they did,
to.
I don't even know.
They need to disprove God, and so the only way they can do that
That's
is
the only
by
reason, though.
Yeah, they need to keep adding time to make.
We're gonna let it get to. Oh wait, never mind. We already have a solo judge. That's right.
And the problem is nobody can contend with this because we weren't there, so we can't do science with it.
So it seems like we got better tools since then, and that's why the number might have increased. We've got better
some
like scientific
tools.
processes.
Yeah.
So we are just waiting on Jason Castle to make the decision on who is the 1v1 winner.
Well, unfortunately, JS Radical was correct about everything.
Many such cases.
No, he's not.
So you guys think that anything devoid of the scientific method isn't actually science? So no observational science.
Well,
no
that's not what the
theoretical
prompt
science,
was.
No historical science, discovery-driven science. All of it's
Historical science is a pseudoscience. It's a science, but we can't really know it. It's like psychology. You can do science with psychology, but it's not. You can't really know it. It's a pseudoscience.
So the observational science is either so like astronomy, paleontology, epidemiology. Those aren't real sciences.
So something like shit. What's the one where you dig up relics and stuff?
Bye, Jason. Love you.
Archaeology.
So Jason has voted that the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures.
Thank you,
Radical
Jason. Let's
Coder.
go.
Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot.
Yo, listen, I mean, like, Jason doesn't like me, but he understands that I was right about everything, and everyone here knows that I made a better case for science than JS did. And also, goddamn, look at this big, beautiful dog. What an adorable dog. What an adorable dog and adorable opinions. And I love you all, even though you all hate me. I love even the haters and losers. You should subscribe to Radical Coder, youtube.com/Radical Coder. Thank you, Easy, for having me. I'm going to pop off, but I appreciate it. It's been a great time.
It's a pleasure having you. Definitely want
What a good
to have you
sport.
back
What a good
again.
sport.
And if they bring you up, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
And that's another lefty, right? We need more of these lefties.
Well, it's
Right?
me and Effigy left, so we will fight these scary Republicans together, Effigy.
Yeah, that wasn't very convincing.
We fight them on the shores. We would fight them in the field.
I'm scary conservative. Thank you very much.
They may take our
Well, to be
lives.
fair, too, I was added in this round, and I do like taking the opposite side when everybody seems to be holding hands.
Yeah, can I just say now, I added easy in at the beginning, right? Okay, and nobody's put easy in a 1v1. Like, I've fucking done this deliberately, right? Okay. Now, come on, chat. Like, let's put the guru. Let's put him in. I mean, I spent all my pocket money in one go, Abe, right? I did.
You're right. You're right. You did. You did.
And I've had no return from it. And I'm like, I'm thinking,
Jeez.
I mean, don't get us wrong, I'm getting a cool hat. I am. You know, so, but I would like to just see one. Right, okay.
Oh, you'll definitely. There's no way. I mean, it can't go
Can't
to the
happen
end. 'Cause
easy,
the way
can't
we
happen.
end it now, instead of doing that final 10 minutes, we end it with a 2v2. It gets rid of two of them, and then a 1v1, and that winner is the champion. And actually, quick reminder: we got about an hour left till it's the deadline. If you haven't shown up by that last hour, you don't have a shot for the final prize. So just make sure you know that as well. You have to at least be in the back by that final hour, 1:30. And then it goes 2 hours after that, but I mean, it's for you to be eligible for the prize.
The only thing I can agree with Radical Coder on is he does have a cute dog. That's the only thing I'll ever say. As a dog breed, as a dog enthusiast, his wiener dog is very cute.
Yeah, that's a cheat code.
That's
Yeah, if you have dogs, it's definitely a cheat code. Yeah.
I mean, my mom's a dog. My mom's an actual dog groomer. It's her actual business. So I grew up with every dog known to man. So
nice.
Yeah, that's a topic I can fucking debate on. Come on, somebody bring me up a fucking dog conversation. Fucking wreck all you guys.
My wife's a bigger.
Would
bitch
you,
than yours.
in the apocalypse, if your dog was slowing you down and there was like zombies chasing you, would you eat it?
No,
Definitely.
I would keep the dog because the dog's more resourceful than actually
No,
getting
the
rid of it.
dog's getting old and it's slowing you down, and the zombies are going to get it and tear it apart. Wouldn't it be
Nick-
better and it would be more fulfilling of your dog to you if you put it out of its misery and then you used it for nourishment to your body while your dog's helping you survive?
Is this science? Because you're going to get me into the debate, right? That we should.
That's meat for another month, right there.
Hold on a second. Which breed of dog are we discussing? Because then it all depends on the actual
Your
dog breed.
favorite.
because
Your favorite.
If we're going favorites, then the German Shepherd it has a life at least
A Great
15,
Dane.
20
It's a
years,
Great
so-
Dane, right? So it's got plenty fucking like meat.
No, Great Danes are horrible in a survival situation. They're too big and too bulky. German Shepherd, Belgian Malinois would be your best.
But that's
bet
a lot
because
of food.
That's not a lot of food, really, if you break it down. The German Shepherd usually only weighs about 80 pounds, and about 50 of that is like
mass killing conversation is this?
I know this is craziness. The reality. Let me set reality in for you all. Every single one of you run away and let the dog get torn apart from the zombies. Okay, every single one of you. I'm sorry, but that's just
if the dog
I think I'd be better. I'd be better off having some food for a month. And
Nah, bro, you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't be able to.
I mean,
I think I could.
Yes, I could do it to your dog, but my
Nah,
dog
bro.
would be.
I would
different. It'd be
cry,
harder
but I
to do
would.
to my dog.
I would cry
Your
while I
dog
did
could
it,
do
but you know.
Nah, don't
Especially with trying
believe
to
it.
bite.
Cap. You'd rather carry that thing as far as you possibly could and then let it get ripped up by the zombies. That's how it would happen. That's just the reality.
No, what Jess is saying.
Man,
is
you
he'd
think
rather
it's a
rip
movie
throats
where
out
I'm
of the
carrying
chicken
the
side
dog
than
and I
the
actually.
That's what I mean.
dog
It's not a
safety and
movie
let
where
the
you're gonna kill
zombies
the
eat
dog
me.
and choke it out while you're crying in the kitchen floor or something, then eat it after. That's not the reality, bro.
Well, Jess, what about your best friend? Would you
What
do
was that,
to your
I Am
best friend? Would
Legend?
you eat your best friend?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold up. Let me
two
see. What
deleted
is this?
scenes from that.
We got some. Oh, and we gotta change the topic too. Change doesn't even say the topic. Just change the topic. Any topic. Just,
Oh, because oh yeah, okay.
I mean that was needed, to be honest.
But-
That was well.
Cat lost her puppy, and
I also just.
yeah.
I also just
Adam,
received a cash app.
Die without dignity.
Apogee.
Motherfucker. I knew it. As soon as it went dark, I was like, man, I bet you it's going to be me when it pops up again.
We must find a topic to spill some blood on. So let me see here. Did you see the topics for tonight?
Yeah, I saw him.
And which of those topics did you find to be your favorite?
I mean, we've been through most of them already. You want to keep going on the evolution one?
Yeah, I can definitely keep going on the evolution one.
Sure, let's just do that.
Okay. So chat, listen up. All right. This goes, let me make sure. Yeah, 40. So this goes to 5 minutes. All right. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10. To add on a minute, it is 60. If you want a solo judge, if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Now, let's, before we get into it, good luck to you, Effigy. And I guess I'll start it off quickly here about like so the prompt originally was that evolution isn't supported by the scientific method. So like would you disagree with that part?
Yeah, you can. There are experiments with the scientific method that give evidence for evolution.
So like in what sense?
I mean, there's
Like
there's a lot of
how
different
do you make a repeatable test based off the scientific method
Well,
with
not
evolution?
all experiments are like you doing things in the lab. So like say like the fossil record, you can have an experiment where you observe different layers of Earth, and you see that fossils get simpler as they go down. And you can make the hypothesis that the fossil record shows a progression because of the observations of or what people think of as evolution. Then you can predict that as you dig deeper, you will find the same forms getting simpler.
Yeah, but do we not also find things that supposedly shouldn't be in those layers? Like we're now finding human bones in layers that we never thought they would be in.
I mean, not really, no. Not that I've seen. There could be anomalies because the Earth isn't always just stable. You know, things move the Earth around.
Right.
Like
So
places
like
like have earthquakes and stuff like that. But there's such a wide berth of data that you correlate. You can pick out the anomalies, right?
What do you mean though? Like you just said.
I mean, just the
everything's
exact same that we would
constantly been
find
moved
different
around,
layers
right?
of human civilization and be like, we know this is from this civilization. It was around here.
But that's not always the case. You just said that, and you just admitted that things get moved around. So I just don't understand how you're.
This isn't maximally like absolutist.
Like, so,
just
okay,
because you
just
find
like-
one thing out of place, if you can find a reason for it being in that place,
Right.
that doesn't
Right,
mean
so,
you're like
like-
undoing the entire thing.
Let's just get it from like you know how they'll show you the evolution of like human from like Homo sapien and before it, and it shows like the
Sure.
little monkey man bent over and he's like standing up. How, you know, the little chart, right? Yeah. So explain to me how you know these little people aren't just all human beings and they just look different. Because like you look out into the world right now and you see people that look like said Neanderthals, for instance. There's people that look like Neanderthals today. How come we think that their skulls that are found in older times are a whole different
Well,
species?
we know part of the population through genetics is carrying at least some Neanderthal DNA.
Some Neanderthal, so they aren't a different species?
They were a different species of human, but they weren't separate enough away from us enough to not be able to procreate. Same with
So
the
they were
Denisovans, because
the same species.
a lot of the
then.
Asian
If we could
populations have
procreate
Denisovan
together,
DNA.
right?
Say again?
If we could procreate together, we are the same species, right? Like,
is a lion and a tiger the same thing?
Yeah, but that's a dead end. A liger's a dead end. They can't.
Sure, but then you can imagine the
That's
progression
why
of,
that
of
doesn't
getting
work.
to that dead end and not being able to procreate at all past that, right? It's not a switch. It's a sliding scale. Eventually, you can, as you're still similar, you can still procreate with someone, but as you become separate and divergent species, it will produce less and less viable offspring until you can't produce offspring at all.
Well, no, that with a lion and a tiger, as soon as they have an offspring, that one it's done. It's it. They
Yeah,
can't
'cause
like
they're
that
at that
can't have
point
more
where they've
babies.
diverged so much that they can still create something, but it can't create something.
Right. So like
a little more divergence in
that
their two
wouldn't- that would
species,
be-
and
that
they
wouldn't
won't be able to
support
create anything at all,
evolution
right?
then. How could that be evolution then? Like they would just die out if that was how it worked.
No,
where
'cause
where
they can
else do you
still- they can
see? Where
procreate with
else
their
do
own
you see?
species.
Why do you think like our species came from? Like we were able to procreate with a different species and keep those those babies were able to keep procreating, but no
we were
other
still so
species on the
similar.
world is like
Do
this.
you get what I'm saying, though? It seems like you're not. I mean, you may just not accept it, but
No, I get what you're saying, but I'm asking how come you take this as fact when there's not one other, like there's no other species that we see this in. So how come you think this is possible with human
Sure,
beings?
there are there species of types of horses and zebras, donkeys, mules. Like there are all kinds of things that can interbreed but can't. That are obviously from the same genetic tree that can interbreed but that can't produce offspring from that. I think.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If we produced with Neanderthals, it should have been a dead end, based off the evidence we have. Right?
But it just wasn't that divergent yet.
Wait, what?
The two species were not that divergent to where they were creating barren offspring.
How would you even know that?
Because there is Neanderthal DNA in most non-sub-Saharan African humans.
How do we know it's Neanderthal DNA, though?
Because we can get DNA from Neanderthal remains. DNA stays good. I think it's like 180,000 years that DNA stays good.
DNA stays good for 180,000 years?
No, yeah, it's got like a specific amount of time that it can stay viable as far as like being able to sequence it. I remember reading that because people were like, "Oh, well, this discovery proves that Jurassic Park can't happen because DNA only stays good about 90 or 180,000 years, something like that." There's a
I'm
specific
gonna
time
have
limit.
to look that up. I don't even.
Better
I
burn
don't
that
think
clock.
that's even true.
Trying to yell at F Joe though. Now I'm up there. Okay, I was about to say, why am I
But,
not
mean,
up
you-
there?
you get the
Sorry,
other
sorry, I
experiments, right
missed
though.
it.
Like we can have bacteria that have antimicrobial or antibiotic resistances, and we can do experiences with bacteria and show that they develop resistances
Yeah,
to
but how
antibiotics.
Yeah, but that's adaptation to its environment. That's not evolution.
how could
says
you?
you.
You
How
made
could
a
you-
ton of
how-
bullshit claims.
How could you
FG.
know that it's a divergent property? How could you know that we hadn't reached that point? And if you say, okay, there's Neanderthal,
I'm not gonna lie, FNG went a
DNA,
different
because
route
the
than I
DNA
was
is still
expecting,
in our
too,
genetic
so
code,
sure,
right?
but
me off
at that point,
first, but
You get though that if we were like lions and tigers and we reproduced with a Neanderthal and it was an
it
infertile
would, if it was a dead end. None of us would
thing.
have Neanderthal DNA. in us.
exactly right.
Right.
None of
How,
us would
Well,
have
how
it.
are you?
me
How are
too.
you? How are you finding Neanderthal DNA? Like these are just claims. Like they say this is Neanderthal. It's just human DNA. They were just old people. There's old human skeletons.
It's another human species, yes.
yeah, but could
You don't-
just
You don't have a missing link.
There
You're
is no
missing the link.
There's no
I agree.
missing
There's no
link.
missing link. There is a
What's
missing
some-
link for evolutionists. There's not a missing link for people like me who would say that a Neanderthal is just a human. It's not a
No,
different
anyone who
species.
says
Yeah, like they
anything
find
like
these
a missing link
skulls
doesn't
and they're
understand how
shaped a
evolution
little
works.
bit different or something, and they
They had
say,
a
"Oh,
funny
this
looking
was a
head.
different species," but that doesn't make any fucking sense because we see people today with these same skull shapes, with these same fucking different
Conformities.
what's it called, the shape of their the fucking what's that back part of your
The
fucking
hip bone.
head? How
Their
it's
hips.
like, no, the back part of your head where when
Cranium.
it's stretched
Cranium.
out. There's
Oh,
still
yeah, yeah.
tribes that
The-
do that shit to them.
The
themselves.
two things that continue to grow for our entire lifespan are our hips and our skull. So the bones in our skull will change. If you look at a baby skull, then a teenager skull, then an adult skull, then an elderly person's skull, they're all different. Our skulls are always changing, and the forehead gets bigger, the brow gets more pronounced, the back will get weird, and then our spine will compress over time. So their spines are their vertebrae are gonna be more wider, and then their hip bones flare
Janice,
out
do
in the
you
Neanderthal.
honestly think you're saying anything that people who study skeletons for a living don't know?
I got this from people who study
So-
skeletons. You
It's
fucking
basic
retard.
anatomy. That
Oh,
So
You
real
think I
quick,
just made this up?
chat. I'm putting in the poll right now to the into the chat. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for animated effigy on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Speakeasy on the poll. Get your votes in chat. You guys have 2 minutes. I'm starting it up now.
my
I'll match
question.
that 20 with
my-
my credit, and then chat can still pick.
My question, Effigy, would be: how do you know it's not just a different tribal group that died out?
Wait, sorry. 1 second. I just want to. What did you say, Stepfire?
Bobby
point,
is
Abe.
paid for another 1v1, so I'll use 20 of that credit that I have
Okay.
to match it, and chat can still decide.
Okay, based.
Go down that line with Abe. That's a good point too.
How do we know it's not just a tribal group that was wiped
Because
out?
there
at
wouldn't
some point?
be there would not be enough genetic markers to make it seem like a different species if it were just a different tribe of Homo sapiens.
Unless we
Right,
were
they would-
divergent from the beginning. If we were divergent from the beginning and still able to mate, and then that group was killed off, how would we
There-
not? How would we know that that didn't happen rather than it was?
But
just
we know what the
unique?
but we know what the genetics of that population are. We've labeled them Homo neanderthalis because they all
You
match
don't know
together.
that with genetics.
Right,
They're
but
just
that's what I'm
making
saying.
stuff up on a computer,
Genetic-
proteins
genetic-
and alleles lining up on a ladder. The double helix, they've never looked at it. They've never observed it. So genetic markers is a bullshit thing that
Are you sure? Are you sure the electron microscopes have not seen DNA?
No, it's never happened. They'll give you you can look into it. Mel
swore I
tried
heard
doing this, and Mel sent me some damn computer generated bullshit too. No, we've never actually seen the double helix.
Just like we
It's
can't see an
symbolism.
electron.
Yeah, it's a symbol of something. It's
So
a
you
symbol,
don't believe
and
you don't
that
believe any of
symbol,
this stuff about the human genome that we've done over the last few
that
decades.
symbol
I'm
is
not
good
saying that at
record
all.
keeping. It's record keeping. It's the same with the geographic column that you mentioned with Easy. The geographic column is good record keeping. They have geographic columns lined up where they'll say it's 10,000 years, 100,000 years, 50,000 years, and there's a tree growing through the center of it, like right next to where they took the core sample.
Exactly.
There's a fucking tree in the middle of it that grew, and this tree is only it got locked into the dirt, they say, because you can count the rings on the tree, so you can observe this to age the tree, and it's growing up through 100,000 year geographic column. Same thing with DNA. It's good record keeping. When you do a 23andMe, you send your data and you say, well, this is my mom and my dad, and they look at the records. It's just record keeping, and you can't keep records of shit from.
All right, real quick.
Sorry.
No
Sorry,
worries,
I
no worries.
ranted.
No, it just ended right now. We got 38 votes. Not bad, but chat, you could do a lot better. Okay, 38 votes, and a 78% says the winner of the 1v1 is yours truly. So, Animated Effigy, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Bring me back because I'm always keeping it spicy. I will always be here to take all the boss fights.
He's all
And
feeling
he was
left.
completely
Fucking
right that
go.
whole debate. So
Let's fuck you, Stepfire.
Stepfire just keeps doing that every time.
Listen, always a pleasure having you, Effigy. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And if
Absolute
not,
group above.
until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
I'm the final soy boy up here.
Oh, there he is. I seen you dropped that first, and then you must have
My
popped
fucking
in.
phone refreshed, and it
Yeah,
kicked
was that
me
a
out.
tactic? Wait, there was that a tactic? Were you waiting out the fucking storm? Is that
But
what
we
I feel
already
business.
have more 1v1 requests in. So we had Bobby and Stepfire both put up 20 for a 1v1. So chat, you need to tell us now who you want to see in the 1v1. The most of the 1v1 combo we'll see is the one we'll do.
How long is that
Just
till the end of the
type in
show?
who you want to see in the 1v1, and whoever whatever one we comes up the most is the one we'll do. And we got one more here in the back we can bring up real quick too. Blizzy Blind, welcome to the show.
What's good?
Let's go.
Motherfucker's got a tactical vest on. He's about ready to do some damage.
He's
What
ready.
the fuck's going on with him?
He's ready for combat, bro.
They've been going hard after them cartels.
It's not going to explode.
Mine's black with a skull on it.
Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. We got Bricky and new guy. Bricky versus Muted. Oh, that's the name changer. Okay, yeah. Ashton versus Nation, the two new guys they want to put in. Let's get Underground on there. Either Step or Brick. Stepfire, Abe, JS, Brick, Blizzy and Brick. Brick and Stepfire, JS and Brick. You guys are all over the place.
I know somebody said
all over the
said
place.
do a poll. Do a
You
poll.
guys
There's
are
like
all
there's
over
like
the place, bro.
probably like 10,000 different possible ways that this could work out.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, but let's face it, I'm going to be part of that whatever way it's going to happen.
No, not 10,000. There's
That's what it looked like, Ricky.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
options.
I'm up for
All right, let me start a poll real quick. I'm going to do a quick poll. That's how we'll do it.
And whoever dances around that pole the best. Right.
I don't want to say anything because if I say what I don't want, that's what chat will do. And if I
Just
say what I
fucking say it
want,
then, you little bitch. Stop being a little minge.
then
will
that's what chat might do or they won't do. I don't know. I'm just gonna.
That's why you just
Yes,
be.
look, you need
That's
revenge
what
on me.
that's
Mate. I
gonna
took
do
your
regardless.
UVC belt title off you, right? You want revenge on me. Let's face it. Come on, you should.
No, I don't want JS versus Brick.
What? Well, I'm just saying. You should be the one with the most fucking blood. to
I
wanna
want
spill it.
Blind or that's it. I like this Underground Nation guy. He seems like a cool guy.
He does
I
seem
am
chill.
still, I am.
Why are you gay?
I want
That
to
was so
see
perfect. That's cool.
Blind
That's
and
true. I am.
Blind and Brick or Blind and the Alwyn guy.
You can't even get
You
his
just
fucking
have
name.
to if it makes it easier.
What are you going into battle, Blind? What the fuck?
No,
You just noticed it now?
It's blood sports. He came with
You-
gear.
You're in Afghanistan? What's going on?
I'm in Texas.
Oh,
I
makes all
told you
the
they're going
sense.
hard after them cartels.
Makes all the sense.
Right, JS, who we're voting for, bruv? Who we're voting for, right? Because me and you are put against each other in this poll, right? And unless you
Oh.
want to see me and you go against each other, we have to vote for somebody else. So who you voting for?
I'm going Underground Nation
I'm
versus
voting for me
Blind.
and you, mate. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm voting for
Blind
me
and Underground Nation. That's what I went.
Somebody got a fan. on.
I'm just happy to be included.
That seems to be what's winning at the minute. Like,
Is that my
Where's
air
the
conditioner?
night vision goggles for
you,
real?
you seem to have a bit of influence there, JS, in the chat, you little bastard. Yeah, right, okay.
That's not from me, is it? That sound?
No, it is. No, it is.
No, I
Definitely
think
is, right?
it's
You've
just-
been a
I
little bit of
think
a
it's
bitch
Blind
and you've
Stars.
minged out.
Because if you haven't heard it all night, it's not from me.
No, it's blonde. His stars are. Fucking,
Oh no, it's the
Whoever's going next-
snowflakes.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
He's got-
like that.
damn. I thought you were
No.
being patriotic.
It's stars
Oh, there's
too.
a
It's
star.
stars too.
Stars and
There's a star.
snowflakes? What the fuck is that?
Oh, that was good. You like it?
No, I don't know if that's a. I don't know if that's a flex.
I like it.
Got this loud ass stars and snowflakes Christmas decoration up in fucking July.
That was good.
All right, look at this. All right, let's see what we got here. It looks like the 1v1, 42% of the 33 votes is Underground Nation versus Blizzy Blind. So let's get the rest
let's
of
go.
y'all into the back. And let's get a topic here for you two. Let me see here. Where do you guys both stand on if the moon landing is real or fake?
I
I
think,
say it's
I
fake.
think it's a hoax.
Oh, you're both on the same side. Okay. Let's see. Actually, I think I might be wrong about Blind. Blind, are you a flat earther, if I'm not mistaken?
I can lay the argument out. Yeah.
An Underground Nation, do you believe the earth is flat?
I'm not. I don't believe none of that.
What's that?
I don't believe none of that. I don't
You
believe
don't?
so.
Okay. And are you good to argue against it?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, chat. This is going. Let me make sure what it was. It was 40. So we're starting out at 5 minutes. Chat. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck. Let's get it.
All right. You mind starting off by telling me like why you think it's sphere? Or I mean, assuming you think it's a sphere.
So the first thing I'd like to say is that, yo, if you check the Bible, man, it says that it's a sphere that's hang on to nothing. So already we all know that the Bible is all facts. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you read the Bible. I don't know if you ever checked it out. But
Actually, yeah, I adamantly read the Bible, and it actually says that it's a fixed place that stands on 4 pillars with a firmament in between the water in the sky and the water on the earth. So it actually, you're actually kind of defeating your own argument there.
Nah, bro. I'm
But
telling you, bro.
if I can go into even simpler ways that you can tell, is we're told that the moon is a reflection of the earth, right? I mean, of the sun. That the light from the moon comes from the light on the sun. Well, if you measure the sun's temperature, the light from the sun is radioactive. The light from the moon is not radioactive. When you're in the daytime, it's 2 degrees cooler in the shade. At nighttime, it's 2 degrees cooler in the moonlight. So they're obviously 2 different lights.
But how do you argue the time zone?
Time zones, what do you mean? Flight maps don't follow a globed map. So like, what do you mean? Time zones are, well, let's put it this way. Okay, there's 24 hours in a day, right? 24 hours a day. The measurement of 24 hours is the sun going around the earth 24 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so once you get halfway, you start counting back down. So that's 12 hours and then 12 hours back, right?
I guess.
Do you agree?
I agree.
Okay, so answer me this. If it's 24 hours total, 12 hours one way, 12 hours back, how can any country on earth be more than 24 hours away from any given other area?
Well, you got to take this into, it's not exactly 24 hours.
Even if you want to take a liberty and add 2-3 hours in there, we have places in Australia that are like 32 hours away from us.
And what about all the flight paths? If you check it,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
only
that's
makes sense.
pretty
It only makes
commonly
sense
understood.
on it only makes sense on the globe.
No,
And-
flight patterns don't follow a globe. Also, if let's say this is a globe and it's spinning. Well,
Mhm.
planes don't just fly in one direction, or like just one direction. If a plane was to come down on the earth while it's moving, it would rip the undercarriage of the plane out. So you're telling me every single airline has their runway set up exactly to where it is helped by the rotation of the earth? What about parallax? What do you know about parallax?
I don't know nothing about parallax. What is that?
Okay, you know how they say that if you watch a ship go far enough that you'll see it fall over the dip?
And yeah, I believe that it will.
Okay, well, what about the fact that if you get a high-powered telescope, you can bring it right back into view?
What if you use a laser and you point the laser directly
No, but
at
can
the
you
ship?
first?
You won't be able to bring it back because you can't change the direction of light.
But just with the eye test, can you just entertain that? What does that mean? Does that mean that now your telescope, because your telescope is more high powered, that it's now able to bend light over the curve?
No, but if you use a laser, then
No, but no.
if you use your eyes or a telescope, of course.
In
But
your hypothetical, if you can just engage in mine first,
Mhm.
you have no laser. You have a telescope and a boat that's leaving that direction. You see it go over the edge, and you're like, okay, it's over the edge. Then you pull up your telescope and you look at it, and the boat is back into view. How do you explain that?
honestly, I don't know. But all I gotta say is that if you use a laser, because the laser you can't really change nothing because it's a light coming from you, right? So you can't really bend or confuse the light. So if you use the light, a laser, then all of this goes out of the way. If you use a telescope or something else, you gotta take into account how
I'm not
everything
sure.
changes over space.
Can you explain it in a more elementary fashion? I'm not sure. I'm not a laser. I mean, I trust my eyeballs a little bit more than I do a laser.
Well, you can't really do that because the laser is it's like, how you explain it? It's like you can't really bend light. Like, what would you need a light to bend if we were in a flat Earth? You wouldn't need the light to bend.
Exactly. Do you know what Occam's razor is? The most simple explanation is the fact that once it got far enough, it didn't fall over the edge. It simply got so far you couldn't see it. And when you bring up the telescope, perhaps with it being a more high-powered telescope, now you're able to see it. Right?
But if you use, like I said, if you use the laser, that will not it will not change anything. You know what I'm saying? The laser is what's facts, you know, because you can't really argue with light. Maybe you can argue with a telescope because
I
there's
don't know if
still
y'all
space
heard
and
what I
time between
heard,
you.
but Blind was obviously correct in everything he said.
I mean,
Good job,
I'll be totally honest with you, right, Stepfire. I am not a flat earther, but Blind had me. If I was to base that off this whole debate on whether the Earth was flat or fucking round,
I'm leaving flat Earth.
I'd
Did
be
you
believing
hear
in
his
flat
point?
Earth.
I'm leaving flat Earth.
Yeah.
I'd be believing in flat Earth, right? Okay, because the debate, on the other hand, was
His point
mean,
about ripping the undercarriage of a plane out, fucking solid, bro.
All
we
planes
didn't
fly on a
even go
curved
into the
flight
four
path.
seasons
Alright,
and
real-
shit like that. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. We didn't go
Real
into that.
quick. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay. So if you guys want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Blizzy Blind on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Underground Nation on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. Timer starts now, and you guys got 2 minutes.
That would have been a good one for you to be in easy. That would have been a good
You
one.
look at a flight path Blind, and there's 2 points.
True.
The quickest point is to fly straight through, but they always fly on a curved. They always fly on an arc. Why did they do that?
What do you mean? If you unfold a map or like a globe, that's the map the flight patterns use. An unfolded globe. If you notice,
No. But if I look at
the same thing,
if I look at a 2-dimensional flight plan, the flight paths are curved.
Yeah, because they
If
have
I
to
look
be,
at a
because
piece
the
of
Earth-
paper
because
with
they
a
have to
flight
be,
map,
because
all of the
Earth's
flight
curved.
plans are like
JS, when you're driving around, do you use a flat map or do you use a curved map?
But what he's saying is the opposite.
are you here?
If the flight
Do you
paths
fall
were
down-
straight,
you
then that
fall
would make
down
sense.
on a
If
curved
you were
map,
on globe, but
bro.
the flight
Yes,
paths are
come on.
curved. That's
What's a
because they
curved
take the
map,
globe and
bro?
open it up.
The fuck is a curved map?
Fold out the fucking map on the hood of that car, right? It's
Globe
flat.
is a curved map.
Bro, he said, could you use some more elementary language with me? What's a laser? That was funny.
Can you explain it in a more
Can you
elementary?
explain it in a more elementary fashion? Laser? What do you mean by laser?
I meant, what was he saying? What was he even talking about? I didn't.
You know what a laser is?
I don't.
Kind of a light emitted diode, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's something that, you know, projects a light out of it, you know, but in a steady stream.
Are you
know?
familiar with the experiment he was talking about?
Yeah, he's talking about bringing the shit back into view. If you had like some sort of laser,
fish glass lens.
what's his
The
name?
fish glass
What's his
lens.
name? Did this same
Fish glass
experiment?
lens.
Shit. What's the flat earther who did this experiment on the Netflix thing? It's basically the idea that you'll be able to see light through a bunch of holes. If I had
Well,
holes,
no, you're not. You can just say you're not.
Stevie
I'm-
Wonder.
no, I am familiar. There's been a bunch of experiments like this done. It's not just one
We're
experiment.
not all aware of how the Vikings sailed across the oceans, right?
All right, real quick. That is 2 minutes on the poll. 45 votes. Thank you to everyone who participated in the voting. All right, 45 votes, and 60% says that the winner of the 1v1 is Underground Nation. Blizzy Blind, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $150
No,
prize.
your audience sucks, so don't find me.
We'll find you at the edge of the ice wall.
Hey, it was a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. But if not, next time, my friend.
Salute.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And just a reminder to anyone out there in the chat, we have we still let me check the safe of souls. We still have animated effigy, James Life Talks, and Teriak all in the safe of souls, waiting to be released if anyone wants to bring them back. And also there's 30 minutes left for you to be eligible for the final prize. Excuse me. So if you're not up in the next 30 minutes, you won't be eligible for the final prize.
Underground Nation, you won that by default. We need some more energy, buddy.
Yes, sir.
King
yes, sir.
got his
Bring
name
that.
changed.
I
to
like
King.
your
bring
arguments,
that.
but you gotta
I know,
bring the fire.
you know what I'm saying? Yo, it's one of my subscribers who told me to do these things to get me out of my comfort zone.
Yeah.
So, you know,
That's what's
Nice.
up. That's what's up. Yeah, I do this every Friday, so yeah, definitely come back again.
Yes, sir.
There was also an experiment done, an expedition to Antarctica recently in the last year.
That was all fake.
The final
Okay, you can
experiment.
say
Oh
that,
my
but
God.
flat earthers
Yeah,
went
that never
too.
happened, Dave. That never happened.
Yeah, let me tell you something. You guys forget that
Flat
guy
earthers
that
went too.
funded that shit was a fucking millionaire. Okay, so he paid all those people to go stay somewhere that they didn't even fucking know.
Sure, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Jeranism. I just remembered the name. I
Yeah,
was trying to remember.
Jeranism went.
Jeranism. Well, he went there, but he also did an experiment in the Netflix documentary where he had a bunch of poles with holes in them, and he had a light shining at the end. And they surveyed it, and they said this is flat ground, everything's level, because level is relative to the center of gravity. But anyway, they leveled it out. It's all level. They got a bunch of poles with holes in them. And they say, if the earth is flat and I shine a flashlight through all these holes, my camera should pick up the light at the other end. Sure enough, it didn't. And then when they adjusted for curvature, it did. Wow, that's crazy. So a flat earther,
Where's your proof? Show
a
me.
flat earther disproved his own theory using science, using experiments twice.
I need your proof, yeah,
Yeah,
Jess. I
because
need
they
your
don't
proof.
they
Where-
don't
where
fake
you're citing
footage
this
ever.
from.
The proof.
Yeah,
Shut up.
everything's faked always.
Yeah.
Every single
Yeah,
person.
those are just flat earth. Those are shills. Those are just globe shills.
You should know this, Abe. John Wilkes Booth didn't shoot you, even though that's what we're told.
Hey, Underground
couldn't see
Nation,
it.
I like
I
how
couldn't
you
see it.
used
You know it's
a
all
biblical
fake.
argument
Couldn't
before
see it.
he got a chance to. Because a lot of flat earthers will use the Bible to say the earth is flat. You pulled that out and said, obviously, the Bible says the earth is a sphere before he even had the chance. I don't know if
'cause
Blind
I
would
know
have
he's
done
gonna-
that. But
I knew he was gonna trying to switch it and say, nah, it's a
the
flat
Bible
circle.
says it's flat.
Yeah.
Whenever I even went into the seasons, right, and how you explain the seasons without a globe, right? On a flat Earth, it's impossible to explain.
Yeah, it doesn't.
The sun zigzags.
Another Bible one you can use is where Jesus says, I'll remove you as far as the east is to the west. So he specifically doesn't say as far as the north is to the south, because if you go north long enough, you'll be going south. But you can never go, you'll never be
I'll
going
go
west.
east and then come back right. So if I went east,
If
all
you
the
go
way, like,
east, you'll never be going west.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. I'm letting us all sit here and talk, and we still have. First off, Jeremy, you got to tell me what name change you want because I didn't get to change him to butt plug before he was gone. We got okay. I have to hit that part after. We have a 1v1 request from Pain Zombie, which Pain Zombie, let me know who you want in the 1v1. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Effigy's back. Uh-oh. I'm
Oh shit.
I don't think so.
Animated effigy back from the grave.
Oh, you bitch lips.
What's up, you cocksmokers?
Let's fucking go.
Just left me out here twisting in the wind.
It's always nice to see our favorite lefty back up here.
Yeah. So
until James Life Talks comes up now, because he's turning into a lefty very quickly. It's nice to see you back, everybody. Jesse, get back on chair. Is everybody muted?
That was
Is everybody
definitely
muted
loud.
but me?
Holy crap.
Thought everyone was muted but me there because you dickheads weren't even speaking.
What? There was a whole bunch of sound.
You didn't hear the sounds?
Didn't get a fucking scoop.
So,
didn't get a raw, mate. Not a
what's the-
fucking raw.
What's the flat Earth explanation for there being different stars in the southern hemisphere?
Yeah, there's.
It's a projected sky.
Excuse me. There isn't different stars.
What's the flat Earth explanation for a projector that can project the sky?
Technology.
Who said it's a projector, bro? There's a firmament over it, okay? And what's
Is it
happening?
the cloth of heaven through which the light of heaven shines?
Oh, don't be silly.
No, it has nothing to do with that. It's a firmament.
The water is like a LCD screen. It's a liquid crystal display because it does say that it's liquid and there's crystals in the heavens.
And it gets
So it's a-
upgraded every 3 years as well. Insurance.
It's a giant. It's a giant LCD display
It's like we're
on
in
the
the
sky.
Las Vegas dome.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Giant one.
Yeah.
Real big.
It's like the sky glass on steroids. You know, it's big.
I just been convinced. Flat Earth is real.
Oh my god.
100%, bro.
Yeah, fuck you, easy. Okay, you done this to me last time, mate. Cunt. He had me thinking. He had me.
But no, because even then, if it was a LCD display on the sky, there'd be an edge. We ain't found the edge yet. Like, where's this? Somebody should have a picture of like.
How would you
where-
find an edge of a? How a football? put a
Plus,
football
like, where do
in
you
your
plug
hand,
in the
Jess.
extension
How are
cord?
you going to find the edge of a football?
We're
the
explorers,
batteries?
Rick. Humans explore shit. And
Yeah.
when we get back to the same place we started, because we went one direction for a long time,
Right.
we
that tells you,
say
that tells you that it's not a flat Earth, then, because you'd fall off the end.
somebody would have found the edge by now.
Yep.
thought they
No,
would've
you
just
got
came
it.
full
You got to
Don't
think
tell me about
about
no damn ice wall.
No, it's the Truman Show, just bigger.
What? But Truman found the edge.
Wait,
'Cause it wasn't
don't some
big
of the
enough.
flat earthers think that there are like countries beyond the ice wall?
Yes.
Like the
Yeah, there's
flat
a
earth
fuck ton of
stands?
them out there.
Yeah, there could be
Yeah,
another
that's where the
layer of.
dinosaurs live.
Well, no,
The lore
that's
keeps
Hollow
going.
Earth. I'm anti-flat Earth because you can't have Hollow Earth. You can't have Hollow Earth on a flat Earth. You have to have like an enclosed system.
I knew I'd walk him into that one.
Okay, so listen. I know that I have to, because like I've seen King say this in the chat so many times, and I'm sure you guys would probably have the same argument. So I'll explain to you. You know how there's like something on the other side of the sun that we just don't know what it is?
No.
Yeah, there's just like there's a big mass of something on the other side of the sun that I forget what they call it, but
Are you talking
they
about Planet X?
Are you
Is
making
that
up
what it's
shit?
called?
Because
Is
we're
that what it's called,
rotating around
Planet
the
X?
sun, so we're seeing
Planet
all
X.
sides of the sun and going around it.
They would have matched us perfectly.
Well, no, they astronomers have detected a large mass somewhere in the deep outer solar system, like around the Oort cloud. And there's a few things they think it could be.
Yeah,
And
so
it
that's
falls
the
right in line with the
explanation.
Planet X,
Listen, that's the
conspiracy theory.
explanation for the lunar eclipse. All right, that's just this mass
what?
thing. Every now and then, it's a rare occasion, but every now and then, this big mass comes and actually blocks out the sun for a second, then dips.
Yeah, that's
The moon?
alternative life pinching.
No, it's
solar
not
energy.
the moon, the moon. Sorry, yeah.
That's what that is. Right.
Everyone knows that lunar
Or it
eclipses
could
are
be
when
the
they replace the
Decepticons,
bulb.
just like fucking, you know.
Replace the bulb, exactly, bro. No, but for real.
Could be.
God's hand just moves really
No, it's-
slowly
I'm
before he
being clear.
grabs the bulb.
Oh shit. Oh, my notifications aren't on. That's why I didn't notice that.
I mean, let's face it. Come on, it could be Decepticons
Oh,
or
shit.
like Autobots. Yeah, we should. We should use my cash app to revive Terry. Get my Irish brother back on.
I don't think so.
Teriyaki.
Leprechaun hand clutcher.
You're muted. You're muted if you're talking.
If you're there.
He's in the back clutching.
Bro, that angry beaver, Brick, and Teriak, and about hand clutch, that was the craziest damn debate I ever heard. I was like, what is this? Oh my god.
What, really? That was the craziest debate you've ever heard on this fucking channel? Seriously? Come on.
Well, I mean, like, it was nonsense. Everybody was just yelling, and
Rick will never remind us of his dick sucking debate.
He will. He will.
I never
absolutely.
said that at all. At all.
No,
We just
that's
had a
what
flat
you were
Earth
alluding
debate on ya.
to.
We literally just had a flat Earth debate on ya. That was even weirder. Okay.
I'm
it's
pretty
not
sure
my
we
fault.
know
I
what you
didn't
were
make it.
alluding
I mean,
to.
crazier
Dick
is
on
in
the
more of
brain,
a shit show.
right?
Like that was
Yeah.
the biggest shit
Not
show.
my
that I
fault.
ever-
Teriyaki, hold up. Let's see. Teriyaki, are you awake? Are you there?
Is he not on his own stream?
Am I hearing snoring?
Give him a knock.
Now we gotta try to be an asshole.
I guess he didn't drink that coffee.
Wait, no, that's not the one. Where is it? What?
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
James is still awake. Can you use the? If he's gone,
Probably ran out for a pack of smokes.
Kazi, fuck.
He's never coming
Honestly,
back.
him. He's trying to kill.
You're muted, Abe.
You said James is still awake?
Yeah, James is in the chat.
Is Teriak not live?
I don't know. That's not. If Cat could like pick somebody else, but I don't know. Well,
He rated earlier, so
Yeah. I
It
mean,
is a bit-
unless
it is
Cat
a lot
wants to
later.
bring
It's a lot
James
later for
back.
us, you know. It's like 7:15 in the morning for where we are.
she said, "Bring back James."
All right. Yeah. I think that's fair since Teriak seems to be in the hay. Since Teriak seems to be in the hay, we're gonna have to bring another.
I don't think so.
James, welcome back to the show.
Thank you, Cap, for bringing me back and everything. Me and my Assassin's Creed playing self is back.
This motherfucker.
The new one? You're playing that?
No,
Why?
I'm not playing the new one. No, I'm playing like
This
one of the old
motherfucker
ones.
playing fucking Assassin's Creed.
I done
I
played
like
it in beta.
Brotherhood, bro. Like
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a belly of tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down, oh below my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
I'm dancing.
Why can't I
Hey,
get
you know what
nothing?
didn't make me dance? Easy.
Why
Carter
can't I
Six
get?
Drop
I
is
couldn't chat a
trash. I'm
fucking
not
thing
happy.
there.
I thought you're just being an ass.
We still need to find out who Pain Zombie
I knew
Ghosting
something was happening.
or Ghost. Sorry, we need to find out who Pain Zombie Ghost wants in the 1v1 deathmatch.
True.
Chat, Wayne is washed up. I don't know what happened. I don't know who let him release this album, but come on, man.
Bruh, I
Oh,
didn't get to hear it yet, but you're just disappointing for saying that.
Well, then listen to it, and I'm just,
Someone told me the same thing.
What, there's the album spoilers. Well, don't even let
No,
my.
I don't even need. You can't give album spoilers. That's not a thing, bro.
Well, I don't want to influence your. I want you to listen to
It's
it.
like spoiler.
and,
It sucks.
There's a song on the album called.
Well, if I say.
Chris Lestrange, welcome to the show.
Yeah, what up, what up?
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Didn't I tell you this is what you do?
Yep.
What? I just woke up, you fuck.
Shut up, you lie.
This that my lifestyle. I just tell it for truth, and I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
Oh my gosh, K2 trucking, y'all are not gonna leave me alone about that. How are you?
You're such a dirty mouth brick.
How we doing, Chris, bruv?
Chris, your mic is so choppy tonight, man.
Wonder
No,
if
it's
everyone
not. He's
noticed
just woke up. He's
the
just
subtle
woke up. He's
difference
still
in
got a
that
lot of fucking
video.
Cool in his throat, right? Okay, so just let him cough it out.
His eyes look different. Was there a difference? Did you change something in it?
Oh my god.
The whole thing.
I just tell it without truth, and this that my lifestyle. I just tell it for truth, and I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
It's actually
Mosman.
Actually, Mosman. Let's fucking go, dude.
That's so screwed up. That's mad.
We had to do it.
No.
It had to be done.
Dude, that's why we need regulations on AI.
Come on, don't point it out.
Oh, that broke the fucking camel's back right there.
that was regulation.
That was a fucking skull.
Yep, that was the last straw. For sure.
Cecil, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. Chug,
I was
chug,
just thinking,
chug.
please be Mosman.
Please be Mosman. Yes.
Let's go.
I was hoping the same, Effigy.
I just tell it without juice and top and this that my lifestyle. I just tell it for true that I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
It's creepy. It's uncanny valley. I don't like
really creepy.
Technology is wild, yo.
I find it very soothing, mate, to be honest with you.
Too good. Oh, man.
I think I could fall asleep listening to that.
I think they're saying that me and Abe are supposed to 1v1.
Is it? Okay. Perfect.
Fun time.
Is that who Pain Zombie Ghost wants?
I think that's what King said.
A bunch of
Okay.
people in chat were saying it.
Wait, let me get this name change for James. Loves Sarah's Fireman videos. Oh, Lord.
Ah, dude, nah.
Gay shit, probably.
James, that's gay, bro. That's
Don't lie.
gay,
I
James.
love those videos.
James, that's gay, bro.
Don't lie,
Don't
James.
you listen to K2 Truckin'? He's delusional. That man is delusional.
Okay.
James, you're supposed to like them.
I just tell it without juice and top and this that my lifestyle. I just tell it for true that I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
I'm saying
I'm
the
not
AI,
supposed to like
AI
him. What the
didn't
heck?
have to
I'm
do
not
a lot of
supposed to like
work
that
on
stuff.
that
That's
one.
gay.
James, you're supposed to like the horse videos, bro. Not the
I believe
fireman.
Mosman is either going to hate that or love that.
I mean, the AI wasn't doing any heavy lifting.
So let's
there.
get this. Oh, okay. Wait.
We're not talking about the horse.
We gotta honor this one too. Hold the phone.
When I thought she had enough and she can't take the grind, she ball. Forget the small change, give me big money wine. Dollar, 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 dollar,
Get it. That shit's too good. That's the
That
best.
is an old school original. An old school original, that one.
Right?
Definitely.
Shut up, Rick.
Well, or else what are you going to do about it, dickhead?
I'll fucking fight you in a fucking microwave oven.
I guess we're waiting on a confirmation to make sure.
I could fit you in a
Thing-
microwave,
he's-
dickhead.
Yeah, he said yes.
Hold on.
Wait, where is he?
Pain Zombie Ghost, you got to scroll up a bit. He said yeah.
Oh, okay.
And King is
wait.
telling him use all caps. So King's seen it. He seen it.
Oh, okay, I
I
see
seen
it.
it.
I see it.
You quit weed. You ever quit sucking dick crack? I seen it.
Yes, that was worrying what you just said there.
William, you just going nuts.
It's from Half Baked.
A sugar daddy. Okay? I'm gonna go get me one. I'm gonna go get me one. Because I am a bad bitch. Bad bitch. That's right.
Hiya, Bobby. Hi, Ken. You want to go for a ride? Sure, Ken. Jump in. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Dude, I'm traumatized. When you started playing the Glenn one, that's the first time I've had Glenn that clip on big screen like wrapped around my face. Like,
Ooh, that just sounded even more gay. That just
bad.
I said it traumatized me, Rick. I was not happy. About
He's
it.
listening to what you're saying, Jess.
I
You're
was not
listening to what
happy.
you're saying.
Rick.
You were on Glenn, huh?
No, it was
wrapped around your face.
Gosh.
That clip that freaks me out on my
And
phone.
they're gonna let this 1v1 happen or what?
Well, I wrote
I think this
song
won't be
for
more.
the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo!
When people say there's a never a time to say the N word, I play that video for them.
I just don't know how you get away with that. I really don't know how you get away with it.
Fucking great, man. Holy shit.
I heard that uncle has the N-word pause.
Bro, I can't lie to you guys. This the first time I see this clip.
Was it
But
funny?
you're laughing. But you're laughing, aren't
That
you?
shit's the best.
That gives us authenticity, right? Because you're laughing.
When I first heard that clip ever, oh man, I couldn't stop laughing.
Effigy gives religious folks shit, but I mean, come on, dude. It pays off.
Shit. Okay.
They are hilarious. It is true.
Let's get into this. Hit us with something new. Jeremy, I don't have all the new ones loaded in yet, but I can hit us with something
Oh,
we
we got
definitely haven't heard in a while.
Pedro.
Everything I say is so funny. Everything. Chorus. Everything I say is so funny. Everything I say.
He's right about everything.
James, that looks like you after like fucking 5 cans of lager. Honestly, it does.
Very funny.
Let's
I
get.
wasn't
That's
trying to
the
be
worst
funny, I was
one I've
just saying.
seen, Bobby
It's
said.
impressive you think you make it to 5.
I mean,
Yeah, I think 3 is the most. And that's sloshed.
Nora wants me to stop by.
Need to throw the ball one.
this show.
Let's get everyone else into the back. We're gonna get. Oh shit! Who we got again? Damn
I think
it!
it's me and JS, isn't it?
Oh yeah. That's right. Almost fucked that up. But let's get everyone else into the back.
I've been listening to you, Abe, while I'm at work. I've been studying.
Oh
Yeah?
shit!
Yep.
Fun.
Okay, so let's bring up one of the other. Let me see what topics I haven't got to bring on to. Oh, should we use human embryos for scientific research?
No.
No.
Okay, you're both on no. Is genetic modification a beneficial scientific development?
No.
Yes.
Oh shit! Okay, here we go. So chat. That was a 50 that Payne sent in. So we are starting out at 6 minutes. Okay. If you guys want to stretch it out longer, it is 10 to add on a minute. Okay. If you guys want to solo judge, it is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
What do you mean by benefit?
I would say that it feeds people, keeps them alive, and has made it possible for more people in parts of the world where food is scarce to get that food.
Genetic genetic modification keeps people alive?
It feeds masses. It's made it possible to grow crops where crops could not be grown. It's made it possible for us to vary those crops in
What
ways that allow
country?
us to continue feeding
What
them.
country puts the most GMOs in their food? Probably, you think?
Probably us, but that doesn't mean
How's
that
that
it
working
doesn't
out?
get shipped around everywhere. I'm not saying that it's all beneficial. I'm saying it is beneficial as a whole. We may find later that it's not great for us, but for right now, in the short term, it has been.
Short-term benefit is better than long-term benefit.
Well, we don't know what the long-term benefit is. So at this point, it's
Well,
fed
we do.
people and kept us. No,
I mean,
there's not
we
enough.
have histories of people.
There's not enough
Yeah.
consistent data to say that it is a net negative. Right now, people are surviving because the food exists. If the food didn't exist, the people wouldn't exist. And so
But we saw upward growth of like health and stuff in the nation, and now we're seeing a downward rate. And I think a lot of that could be tied to when we started doing this GMO stuff on the food. You're just talking about food. I was thinking more about
but correlation
genetic
is not
modification of
causation. And
humans.
there's correlation is not causation. We also have the advent of technology, the internet, all these things that also happened around the same time period. So you can't
Yeah,
say
there's a
the
lot
food
of
itself.
there's a lot of parts of it, and all of these parts tie into the same main problem, which is man trying to make himself a god. So you're trying to genetically modify the people, you're trying to genetically modify the food.
That's
you're
not
going
what
to do
this
all
is
these.
about. This is whether or not it's
You're not going to
beneficial.
extend life
It's
past
beneficial.
120 years.
I
And if
didn't
you
say
do-
that. I've never said that. The truth of the matter is that it's been beneficial to the human race up until this point to be able to genetically modify foods in order to grow more foods in areas that could not be grown.
I disagree.
So-
If I want a healthy diet, I'm going to my local butcher and my local farmer's market, and I'm
Sure,
buying
and you live in the
good
wealthiest nation in
vegetables
the
and
world.
meat that I know has not been genetically modified. That's
Sure,
the
and you
opposite
live-
of what I want.
You live in a place where that is possible. If you did not,
I live in a city.
You could
I live
not.
in Salt Lake City, Utah. It's possible everywhere. What are you talking about?
It's not-
Especially in America.
if you look at like extreme rural areas where they do not have the means by which to
Rural
grow those
areas
things.
don't have access to butchers, and
I don't know. Have you been?
I
to
would
rural
argue
China?
more like
Have
a
you been to
city
rural-
would a city would be more
rural-
likely to
JS,
not
have you
have
been
access.
to JS? Have you been to rural China?
Oh, well, Royal China. No, I never. I thought
Have
you
you
were
been to the Middle East? Have you been to these?
But those
places
are because
where
those
they
are
have
commie.
a complete deficiency. It doesn't matter if they're that. It still benefits them to be able to grow food where they cannot grow food prior to that time.
I don't know if China's feeding their people GMO fed cows and plants. They're feeding them rice, which is why they're all tiny.
And you don't think that they genetically modify rice in order to grow higher harvests of rice? You honestly believe that right now?
China might be. I think America's using more GMOs than China.
Tell
But
me
they
this: if we can produce more food, can we feed more people?
Okay, so let's make more commies. I don't. That's not like a.
That's not
a
the
good-
argument.
That's not
That's not the argument.
beneficial. Short run. It comes down to short run versus long run.
But we
in the
don't
long
have
run,
the long run.
it
We
will
don't-
destroy us.
You're
but
the
in
one who
short-
said because we can't look. Back
we're
at
seeing
science
the
to
long run
know-
now.
No, we're not. This is not long run. A couple decades is not long run.
Well, what's long run to you?
Well, we
need
seen
a
an
million
uptick
years
in survival.
We need to see
of
that in a
people.
million years we look like mutants because of the genetically modifying.
You
We're
don't-
gonna
well,
look
we
like
don't
the
know that.
super mutants from Fallout.
We don't know that, just like we don't know about the
'Cause
dinosaurs. Like you said, you can't see it, you can't measure it, you don't know if it's there or not. So you can't tell me that you know what's
We
gonna
can
happen in the
measure
future.
since we've been doing it the detrimental effects, and we can what's the word I'm looking for? We can extrapolate to the long term, and it doesn't look like it's going to be too good. All this genetically modified food
Well,
and
that's what I call a guess. That's what I call a guess. And what I do know for a fact is that more people are fed than they have been in the past, and we have higher rates of obesity worldwide than starvation. That means we are producing more food in the way that
In
no one-
America.
far
In
less
America.
no worldwide. The epidemic of starvation has gone
I'd
down
have to-
worldwide over the last 20 years. I promise you. So that tells me that
starvation.
GMO production allowed us to feed the people that were not getting food in the past.
I don't know. I'd have to look into that. I feel like America's the only one getting more obese.
It's not,
But
it's
you
not
could
the
be
case.
right. You
Yeah,
could be right.
there's the starvation worldwide has dropped below
And-
the obesity worldwide.
Okay, but you called me out for correlation versus causation. Why is GMO food the cause of less starvation?
Because there's more food. If there's not enough food to feed the 12 billion or the 7 billion people on Earth or the 8 billion people on Earth, then they starve. If there's enough food to feed them, then they don't starve. We have the ability to produce more food because that food is easier to produce because we're changing its genetic makeup in order to make it easier to grow and more productive.
And so, and why is this beneficial socially? Does it extends life expectancy? Are people having more kids because of these things? Are more kids coming out autistic? Like,
I would say,
why is this beneficial? That
if you starve and die, and a lot of people in your society starve and die, your workforce drops almost immediately. Even if they survive 20 years longer, it doesn't drop off. So
why are birth rates going down globally as
Oh,
GMOs used?
that is a social problem mostly. Fertility, who knows what that is? We still don't know.
The
So
same
you couldn't-
social
you
problem that
couldn't
we
even
have in
say.
America is happening in China.
It's happening in Japan and China and all over the world. There's base pairing and bonding issues everywhere in the world right now, except for maybe the Middle East and Africa. So that has nothing to do with GMO. That would have everything to do with social conditioning of more developed nations.
So bad stuff's going to happen whether we use GMOs in food or not. This is why I wanted to go more into like genetically modifying humans. Or what wasn't the original question about? What was the? I keep forgetting what the original. Wasn't it something about stem cell research or something? So
Wait.
was using.
No, that was a different prompt. We both.
Oh, we
agreed on
didn't do that one.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. Sorry.
You're like,
down for a
you
second.
jump back to the other one. No.
Well, no, but it's the same thing. It's genetically modifying humans. They're using stem cell research to do that and stuff to find out ways to make us live longer. It's playing God. It's
But at
not
this point,
natural.
we're not genetically modifying humans. We're only
Some people got to starve. Some people are going to
So-
starve some places. The poor will always be among us. People are always going to
So
starve.
wait. Are you saying that if we have the ability to help people and save people, we ought not because there could be a downside? You should
Yeah,
let
I
them
don't. I
starve
don't
and
want my
die
taxpayer dollars
because
going
there's
to
a chance.
GMO raised China rice. I don't care.
So you would rather people die than find ways to feed them. That's what you're saying right now.
I would.
Are you
I
willing
would
to die on that hill?
I would find people to have a better quality of life than quantity of days or years. So you're saying that the GMOs is going to make them live longer. I'm saying not having GMOs is going to give them a better quality of life. And they're going to die when they die.
I'll let it get to 9 minutes to
There's
see
not a
if-
better quality of life if you starve and die
judge
in a week rather than in 20 years.
Well, then what if we feed them plastic? We could feed them dang Kool-Aid.
It's not very
Why-
nutritious or plastic, is it?
Why not teach people how to farm? That way they can farm.
Just
The
give them a
only
bunch of
reason
sugar
the
and
plant
bread.
is at the current population levels it is at is because of gene modification of food.
Yeah, dude, you guys
the only
forget
reason
the
we can sustain
GMO
it.
stuff. The GMO stuff that's done to food is also to prevent them from getting diseases and dying, bro. So the crops actually make it to harvest. You guys know
That's
that.
what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's his name? The guy who first.
I'd still
modified
rather
the-
get
the
my
wheat
food from the
plant.
farmer who didn't use the
he's
GMO.
credited
Listen,
with saving
somebody
people
is
who have
fucking-
people.
Start your own farm.
Real quick, everyone, real quick. I'm gonna come back and put the poll in, but I'm gonna run up and get the phone out of my wife's hands. I think she's falling asleep with the phone in her hand, so she's sleep modding and hiding people from the channel by accident.
Oh, that's not good.
But Ray, when I get back, we're gonna do the poll. So I guess you have like an extra minute here to debate your case.
But
I'd still rather get my meat from the butcher where I know he doesn't use the GMOs.
That's great.
And
That's anecdotally works for you, but it does not work for the whole
no,
population of the world.
that's not an anecdote. It's healthier for everybody to do that.
Not
other
everyone
than
can do that.
Get the
That's the point.
GMO packed beef
As
at
opposed
Walmart.
to not getting any food.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's no food for some people. For you, you have the opportunity.
Yeah, it's
in a
super
first
easy
world
when you
country.
have the option to
Yes.
just make the choice. But some people don't have
That
that.
Sounds
option.
like you're saying our
That's-
enemies should use the GMO food because it'll
Enemies.
kill them off quicker. Yeah, like
Enemies.
China. And like,
Enemies.
let's give them all the GMO food. That's,
No, I'm saying that people
I'll
matter.
agree with that. That's a good
I'm saying
plan.
people
what
in
he's
life
saying.
matter. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
That's similar
Yeah,
to
I
when
say
they drop
survival of the
MREs.
fittest, Neely. I
If
say
you've ever
survival of the
seen
fittest.
an American MRE versus like the MREs they drop on like war-torn nations and stuff, the American MREs have way more protein. They have
Yeah.
some meat in them.
That's funny.
Whereas the ones we're
out.
dropping on them is like lentil stew with soy, fucking
We handed out
GMO
Well, it's 'cause they're
grown.
fucking halal or
But it's so yeah. If you want to destroy a
Is it
nation,
halal?
giving them a bunch of GMO soy rice is probably a good idea. Maybe we're
do you
maybe
do you think
that
that
is
they're
a good
not using
argument
that
for
stuff?
GMOs.
Right,
That
right. Do you,
already happened.
JS, do you sincerely believe that like GMO food is worse than no food?
That's not a hard question, Nat.
It is if he
Food
wants
is
to win the
better.
debate.
Yeah, no, food is better.
Bro, what the
said
fuck?
no
That
food.
should be a
He
simple
said
question.
No food. Is GMO food
Fucking
better?
I know.
hell, man.
Okay, hello. You tell me don't bite the bullet, and then I just bite the bullet.
I mean, it's the entire reason why they genetically modified most crops, right? It's so that there is more food, so that people who do not have any food can have some food, not
But-
so that some
but-
people can be more picky about the food they're eating.
Okay, but my argument is that this is like a crutch. It's like giving somebody crutches, and they
Says the
learn to
well-fed guy.
they
That's 'cause
learn
your
to rely
argument
on
is
these
wrong.
crutches. We shouldn't be giving Africa GMO pastures of fake food that they can eat and die, live unhealthy and die
It's
younger.
because they can't
They
even
should
grow
be
food.
learning how
I
to
agree
grow
with
their
Ed
crops
here.
correctly.
What are you
Chris,
talking
aren't you
about?
happy you have
Like,
food?
JS, do you think all genetic modification is like some kind of weird Frankenstein science? Do you understand like crossbreeding plants like pre-existed like this century? You could just put plants in proximity and they could crossbreed and cross
That's not the
pollinate. And
same
you could
thing
make
as
cross-
GMO, though.
it is
Cross-
that is
No,
genetic
it's
not.
modification.
Cross pollination
Which shouldn't
is
happen,
genetic
too.
modification.
Yes, it is
I don't think
genetic
even that should
modification.
happen
Cross pollination is.
But people have been doing that
genetic
forever.
modification.
unless it's naturally happening. That's the only way cross
So
pollination.
the guy who modified the wheat plant, all he did was get it to be able to grow in a harsher climate, and he's credited with feeding 4 billion people.
So
Yo, JS. Yo, JS, you might not like no genetically modified crops, but how about that bomb diggity genetically modified fucking hybrid?
That's why I wore this shirt. This is genetic modification.
Yeah, you like that cannabis that's genetically modified, don't ya?
That's some good
Don't ya?
hybrid there.
Chris, your mic.
You
is
like them hybrids, don't ya?
Down with the cannabis.
Your mic is fucked, Chris.
I think it was a better
That is a-
world
that is
when
a
we
good
didn't
catch,
have
Chris. That's a great
8,000
That is a great
when we didn't
catch.
have 8,000 strains of gelato and cookies and the other one, but we actually just had regs, mids, and dro. And
Well, we've only ever really had 3 strains, right? Indica
somebody was
sativa,
growing it in his backyard or in his
okay?
closet.
What
It
we have,
wasn't
what we have,
damn.
Jess, is 3 strains that have been hybridly mixed, right? Okay. So, you know, when you take it high THC and low CBD and we do all that, it's hybrid. I'm for that kind of genetically modification.
We found the subject that Bricky
Definitely.
knows shit about.
Holy
I'm
crap.
not.
Isn't it?
I'm not. It makes the pot game lame. It's all
All
like.
right,
No, no.
sorry guys.
Sorry, what was
My
that?
bad.
Nation? Underground Nation? What
Crossbreeding
is
dogs don't if you
Yep.
crossbreed a dog, don't.
Yep.
Sometimes it can be like it can go wrong, and the
Yep.
dog's just idiot.
It can.
So isn't that not kind of the same thing? here?
Idiot corn is the best corn.
But I don't. We're saying overly beneficial. I don't have to argue that it's always wrong. I'm not saying genetic modification is always wrong. I'm just saying
That was
in the
standard
end,
stuff,
I
though.
think it's going to be
who
more
left?
detrimental than beneficial.
So far, it's proved to
Well, that's
be
a game
a
we could
benefit.
play. That's a game we could play. It was Chris that left. Chris left.
He's
So far,
fixing his
'cause
mic, probably.
I
All I
wouldn't see
gotta
how
say
we
in
could
this
play
is
that
that
game.
Bill
The hell
Clinton,
no.
Bill Clinton,
Okay, I see
basically
he's in the back there. All right, hold up.
Because more people are eating fake food. It's more
Yeah, and we
beneficial.
got 1, 2, 3 people in the back as well, waiting to come up. too.
Is there even time left for them to beat the Cumia?
But chat, I am putting the poll in right now. Okay, sorry, I had to go and take care of that, but I'm putting the poll in right now. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventure on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. You guys have 2 minutes. Let's go.
Rocky said GMO is not about making more food. It's about controlling food through the loss of seed production. It's just a coincidence that it's feeding the world. That's purely coincidental.
Okay.
No, look, hey, look, I'll even grant some of that. Yeah, greedy corporations going to be greedy bastards, right? If some assholes out there think that they can make a strain of seeds that they can patent and make it to where you have to, like, you can't sow your own fields. Like, we've heard all this like for years, because it's the project or Agenda 21 people for the first decade of 2000s were talking about this a lot. And yeah, that's fucking bitch ass asshole behavior from corporations. So we should fucking
whatever.
stop it.
If you guys like having peanut allergies and gluten free and all that other bullshit on your menus at restaurants, then
Straw
keep
man.
pushing the GMOs.
Straw man.
You know?
Yeah, I don't know. what the
GMOs
fuck's
are
that
cool. Let's
Straw
have more
man.
GMOs so we can have more people allergic to shellfish and peanut allergies and gluten free.
straw
I
man,
have to
dude.
more
Where-
obese
where are
Those
you
things
people.
pulling
definitely
this
never
from?
existed before that.
Where are
He
you
said
pulling this from?
he said there's more obese people than.
GMO
Is that a good
genetically
thing?
modified food could be classed
I'd
as
rather
like
people
high
have
tonnage
food
food.
than
The
starve
obesity
and die.
epidemic has nothing to do with
high-
GMOs.
I'd
It has
rather
everything to do with
people
what we allow
be
get put in the
starving and
food.
they figure out how to grow their own food.
That's called sugar. That's called sugar,
right.
JS. That's
No,
not GMO food.
No,
They're obese
GMO
because of
sometimes-
higher sugar
it's all
content.
part of the
Whoa, well, it's sugar and fat mixed together, from what I understand.
Yeah, that's
Jay,
sugar. Sugar and fat mixed
all
together.
part of the
Fat
same
mixed
problem.
together, it'll make you
The
fat.
sugar industry is part of the same problem as the GMO industry and the farm raised
sugar
and
industry,
the
it's
grass fed.
It's corn
All I
syrup.
gotta
They
say
just
is
use
that-
those things to fuck with your head to make you think I'm
Yeah.
eating healthy, but you're not eating
That's
healthy.
exactly right, Effigy. It is a
Stop
corn syrup
starving and
issue.
grow a farm and raise a freaking cow.
All I
Yeah,
gotta
but
say
nobody's
is that
blocking
Bill
fucking cupcakes off
And
the
sell
vine,
it,
bro.
and go to the market and sell it for some magic beans.
Nobody's blocking that.
All of a sudden,
Real quick.
we're into the woods.
Real quick. 43 votes have been locked in. Thank you to everybody in the chat who have voted. All right, 43 votes locked in, and 58%, pretty close. 58% says that the winner of the 1v1 is Abe Dinkus. JS Urban Adventure, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
JS Urban Adventures, check it out. I do all sorts of stuff. It's awesome. Bring me back because I do know some stuff about science. And been trying to stick to the science.
The science of it
I'm a little bit of a science guy. So if James got brought back, I can be brought back. Let's
JS,
go.
the science
Let's
guy. Bring him back.
go.
bro.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, we got some more to bring up. So let's bring up the next one. King Blackout, welcome to the show. You're muted if you didn't know.
Oh shit! Yeah. No. Oh. Yeah. I'm not pretty easy, so you know, not my example.
Let's
What's up,
fucking
guys?
What's going on, King?
King.
King, you better be nice to me this week because you were.
I figured, hey, I
twat
figured.
last week.
No, fuck that, Brick. Brick, see, I found out that Bricky won politics. I figured I could win science. And Bricky, you're just a little whiny bitch. You're gonna cry over your.
Hey, listen. I
Are you
love a
gonna
good
take that,
competition.
Bricky?
Keep it coming.
What else? Are you gonna have another obsession over
You're roboting a bit there.
Yeah, you're roboting a
Yeah,
bit,
King,
King.
you're roboting, bruh.
And just when you
Hey,
were getting
King, you're
slagging us
roboting.
off, I love that. Come on.
You sound like Stephen Hawking's little retarded nephew.
Just
Damn.
because Chris has sorted his make out. Now,
Sorry, I must have borrowed Chris's mic for a second there. Sorry, guys.
Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark.
Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark do 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 do. Daddy shark.
Mama shark.
no,
Yeah,
James,
watch
James,
yourself.
no.
King,
It's not
King,
good
what?
when you sing it. Right? Not good.
We know it's your
when you
favorite
sing
show,
it.
James, but you gotta keep holding it in.
We need to leave it at just the meme. That's all, James.
Hey, I'm just that song's kind of grown on me since the little ones.
Oh
Been
God,
showing
we
up a
don't even
lot.
need to know this, James. Seriously.
Uh,
Anyway, well, back to what? Back to what? Like King.
oh, I'm gonna hit me with something. Knock
Got him. Got him.
Yes!
Got him.
Nice.
knocking door.
Underground Nation fell victim to the door knock. Too.
Bro, I'm wearing the headphones. Is blasting. Come on now.
Yeah.
JS in the
If
back.
you have headphones on when that plays,
Come on
it's
now.
over.
It's
And
not
I-
necessarily over.
Especially the first time.
It's not even
Especially the
that
first
one.
time.
Oh, great. That was epic.
Yeah, I might need this one still.
So good. The one day it was like 4 people on the panel all wearing headphones all at the same time. Jumped. It was too good.
I mean, you've got me 3 times with that, right? But after the 3rd time, I thought normal. Right,
Only
no
done
mistake.
twice too.
Hey, easy.
Underground, isn't it so? It's so distinctive. It's like it's not even like when you hear in the stream. It's a different loud. It's like literally in your in your feels like someone is breaking your door through.
I'm gonna
So
use
I
that
look
40
this way and that
easy for underground and Cecil.
Okay. Let's
Ooh,
fucking
let's fucking
do
go.
Damn.
At a 1v1. And it's underground and Cecil. Wait, let me get this last 20 seconds of Chris's mute before we start this up so that it's
Yeah, fuck you,
on
Chris,
it.
you little fucking dickhead. You on mute. And go on, fuck yourself. And you've got another 5 minutes plus, right? Okay, you're gonna have to wait right around.
Going
Get us
for
back,
blood.
right? Dickhead.
Going for blood.
I dare you to say that when he gets unmuted, Bricky. I dare you to say
Shut
all
up,
that
James,
same
little
stuff when he
bitch.
gets
Right?
unmuted.
Okay.
Well, he can unmute now. And
Now,
Chris,
but
James made us say it.
Yeah,
James made
kiss
us
my
say
ass,
it.
Bricky,
Right?
you
Now,
fucking
Drop it in.
British piece of crap.
James made us say it, Chris.
we're gonna get in to this 1v1 request.
Okay.
Get everyone else into the back here. And let's get a topic for you two here. Let me see. I'm gonna save this one for the when we on panel maybe. Yeah. Let me let me think here. No. I want to do one we haven't done yet, actually. Where do you guys stand on nuclear energy?
I'm for it.
It's good. Nuclear energy is good.
Okay, so you're both for it. Okay, let me see here. I'm trying to. I want to make sure I keep it within. Within the theme here. Just wanna okay. Oh. I mean, it's kind of. Would you guys consider obesity a disease?
Nah.
Yes. Well, it's an abnormality. It's not like normal.
Okay, how about this then? Is animal testing necessary for scientific experimentation?
I think yes.
Yeah, I would think so. I would.
Okay. Let me bring up my other list here. I think I have more. The thing was, I didn't separate my science topics like I usually been separating on my topics, so it's kind of mixed in here. I want to make sure. Oh, what do you guys? What do you guys stand on? Let me just see this. This will be maybe a fun one. Do aliens exist?
Well,
I think they exist.
I think they don't.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one. I want to see. We haven't got to do actually this one yet on BK, so this should be exciting.
There we
So
go.
chat,
Aliens. I love it. Come on.
chat.
Good luck.
Oh wait, was it? Let me remind myself of how much was. Oh, that was 40 left, right? Yeah. So we're starting at 5 minutes, chat. If you guys want to increase it. Oh, wait a minute. What is this now? Oh, I just got a PayPal to add 2 minutes. So it's starting actually at 7 minutes. Okay. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. If you guys want to solo judge, it is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right. So first thing first, the Earth is something very rare. Like if the Earth even moved a little bit to the side, it would be too cold. A little bit to the other side, it would be too hot for even to have life to go.
Yeah,
on.
but if the
So
universe is infinite, how could you not believe that there's something else?
who says it's infinite? I don't think the universe is infinite. I just think that like it's just
It's not
impossible.
from all the stars and solar systems we see. Now,
I just think-
if we'll ever see them in our lifetime is a different discussion. But how can you say they don't exist?
Because it's just impossible. Because we haven't seen any type of planet similar to Earth that life can bear life.
Yeah, but is the
So,
absence of evidence the evidence of absence?
all I'm saying is just like the Earth is like the probabilities are impossible to have like a planet where human lives exist, and on top of that,
Sure, I
even if they
believe your
would exist,
probability, but I'm saying just because you haven't seen them, does that mean they don't exist?
well, just because of how life is, we can predict that it never happened. You know what I'm saying? That you can't have any other form of life, and this is already proven because like the
How would you
life that we
know?
have
How would you
here,
know if you unless you've explored the entire universe and seen every other planet and every other solar system? How would you know isn't life on other planets?
because there's no evidence.
They could be visiting us and fucking with us right now, and you would never know.
No, we would know. I feel like us humans were the most intelligent creatures in the whole entire universe. I feel like we are unique, and also there's just the odds are just against life outside of this earth because we are special, we are unique, and if there was, well, guess what? We would
Yeah, the
already
odds
have
the
signs
odds
of
are
that.
slim, but not impossible.
But would you rather
And
take would
if
you
life
rather
does
bet
exist on other
would you rather
planets,
bet on a slim odd or on the odd that is more probable?
on a bet on the odds of a universe that's so large that you can't even visit every solar system and every planet, you would never even know. And how would they even, if they're advanced enough to like visit us? Maybe they are visiting us and we don't
Because
even know.
already there's like travel limitation. You can't travel through
Travel
space like that.
limitations for us.
No,
Maybe
for
they're already
everyone.
more advanced. Maybe what people think is God or what people think is aliens. Maybe this is aliens visiting us.
Do you believe in God?
I do believe in God. You don't
Then
think
you
God
should.
could create other life? If he created us,
Well, he has created other life, and we're that life, and we are what we.
does from you're Christian, right? From Old Testament or New Testament, does it ever say anything about life on other planets? God could be teaching them about how they should be and stuff too, as well.
No, I think you're deflecting because God is trying to teach us about all of this, and I think that we are
That
the
sounds super
center.
selfish just to believe that like you're the only life.
I mean, it is what it is
To think
because
you're the center.
I mean,
We
if
thought
you
we
look
were
at
the center. At one point, we
if
thought
you
we were the only planet. Everything revolved around,
no,
and we were wrong about
I
that.
don't
We could
think
be
so.
wrong about a lot of
I
things.
I don't think that we ever thought that we thought we were the only planet because if you look at even if you look at the Bible, it's clearly we knew that there was other there's other stuff in the world. So we definitely already knew about all of these things. And on top of that, I just think that like we need to focus on what's here right now because
How do we
trying to
know?
figure,
How do we know?
like I said, the percentage, if you look at the odds, is near well, it's impossible. If I'm saying near impossible, it's just impossible that there's other life because like
How is
yo,
it impossible in an infinite universe?
because I don't think
I
we're
mean,
infinite.
aren't there galaxies outside of the Milky Way? Maybe they can't. Maybe they can't visit us. Maybe they visit us and we don't even know it.
I think
Maybe
we
you know, different life forms. Some people, yeah.
I think that most
Go.
I think that most of the outside world that we checked out, like we already were smart enough to go check all these different planets. Like you know how many galaxies that we checked through our telescope, how many ships that we sent through all this the nth. Well, I think that is just not infinite. You know what I'm saying? It's not infinite. There's just a lack of physical evidence. There's a lack of all of these things.
Yeah, but absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. Just because we
Because
don't know it yet doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
so you don't believe that you're rare and unique and this earth is basically like
No, I do believe
the
we
only,
are rare and special,
but
but
you don't think you're
I could
unique?
believe there are other life forms on other planets. We are unique. There could be other unique life forms. Why not?
Well, because I'm like I said, if you believe in the holy
Have you never
scriptures,
thought about it?
yeah, I thought about it, and guess what?
Mm.
It
You're
always
talking
brought
about the
me
book,
back.
the book that you read that other people wrote, told you to believe. I'm speaking of outside of religion.
Outside of religion. Well, if you look at outside of religion, there's just lack of everything, bro. It's just lack of proof, lack of even the things we already see. It's like science already tells us that the probabilities are basically impossible to have a replication of this earth, to have a replication of life.
I mean,
Even
I feel like us existing is pretty impossible based
us existing is
off of
impossible.
outside of religion, based on us existing and having consciousness is pretty. It exists, but I'm saying like the fact that we are and we exist, it's pretty like crazy. Like, so maybe there's things outside that we know and we don't understand and can comprehend. Maybe there's something grander to us that we don't understand yet.
Yeah.
Why is that
and
crazy to
that's-
think of?
And that's our creator who created the other bodies of space and all these different things. And after this, he created what? He created humans, and that's our universe to run. And I'm telling you, bro, it's like all these different arguments you're bringing in, it still doesn't.
Well, if you believe in
go to the-
in an all-powerful God, an omnipotent being, how could
Mhm.
he not create life on other planets too?
because we
Why would
are
it just one
'cause we
planet?
are
That's it.
not one planet. There's other different planets too, but I'm saying we are the
Other
the
planets
unique,
other than Earth with life?
that'll be like I said, even science tells you that it's impossible. It's just
I mean, we've only been here so long. You don't even know. We could have been wiped out, and this could have been happening again. There could be influence from aliens we
it
don't
also
even know
depends on-
about.
They're
it
hiding it all.
It
They're hiding
also
all
depends how long
info.
you think this Earth was on. I don't think the timing
Yeah, I missed
of,
one.
of when this Earth was created and when we were brought in.
You're
to this
taking
Earth.
you're taking a lot of trust from a lot of things people have told you to believe.
I'm gonna let it get
Think
to 9
outside what they
minutes
told
to
you
see
to
if we have a
believe. You
solo
can think for
judge.
yourself. I know you can. You're very
Is that
it's-
not
it's-
true for you as well, though?
The same for you.
I think
yeah,
God
I
is
see
so
that.
grand. Why couldn't he create life?
They're hiding it all.
Are you okay, James? What's wrong with you, bro?
Like,
James, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh yeah, and I always
Nice.
forget. I always forget that I'm. Well, not always forget, but I forgot that I'm part of this one. I just have to say, so the concept of the universe being infinite is not realistic, right?
Facts.
Infinite is not an actual concept.
Facts.
Like you can't. It's actually a contradiction, right? Because like, what's infinite minus infinite? That's not a
Okay.
mathematical, realistic
Facts.
number.
I'll agree with you
It's
easy.
not real, right? I just
Sure, the universe might be
wanted to figure
finite,
that out.
but just what we know in our galaxy, the Milky Way, how many other galaxies are there we can observe, right? And see these other galaxies? We have
And then
no
we don't
idea
see
what's
life
going
on
on
there.
out
How
there.
do we
No,
know
And we
what
can't
we
see. What are
know?
they
Do
gonna
we
do?
just
Send us
trust
a
the
poster?
science?
They're
Do
gonna
we
send us
just
a
trust the
poster of space
science?
for us to
You must
observe
How
it?
trust
do
the
we know?
Illuminati.
How do we know what we know?
And
Yeah.
we just started observing
You only
a
know what you know
space.
because people
How
tell you
short is
what
the
they
time
know, and
frame
they
that we
tell you that what they know is what you should know, right? But do you know
We
that that's
only
true?
started observing space from our time frame, and how short of a time frame is that humans have existed?
Real quick, too, chat.
It's like
I'm
there could be
putting
life
the
on other
poll. One sec, real quick. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, so chat. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Cecil on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Underground Nation on the poll. Chat. You have 2 minutes. I'm starting the timer up now. Get those votes in.
Right, whichever one you two say the nicest thing about me, I'll vote for you. Right.
And the
Fuck
last
you,
thing I'll add
Bricky.
is like
You
space. Space
fucking-
is super hostile. I don't think you know like none is nice out there. You know what I'm saying? You go over there, you die.
Chris, I'm voting for you. Said the nicest thing.
You smell like a dirty old bastard.
There could be life that lives in different conditions. adapted to.
Yeah, baby.
I see there's a few people that are in the back, a little antsy to get on.
I mean,
We're at full panel right now, and you're in line with a couple people, so just chill, and we'll get you on here.
What's a 1v1?
From what you're speaking of, it even goes against the Bible. You're thinking life is only off the basis of the like.
Yes.
What the parameters for how humans could exist and such?
I think he's just stating that the Bible doesn't tell you anything else was created in the way of life, and so he has no way of saying it doesn't exist, but it's primarily less chance in every possible way. Like if there's a one in 4 trillion chance you're born on Earth.
He brought up. I would actually agree with the one point.
Abe, you made a perfect part because the prompt was, do they exist? And if you can't say unequivocally that they do not exist, then you therefore are for the prompt, and they do exist.
That's fair.
Well, that's the thing. Like, obviously,
you can't say they
there's
do
no
exist.
way
How
to
would you
truly
know?
know, but you can go based off evidence.
You
The
wouldn't
one
know.
thing he said, where I'd have to agree.
You wouldn't know.
I mean, statistically,
you wouldn't-
it's very
Never
near
know.
impossible that somewhere in the universe there wouldn't be some other form of intelligent life.
I don't
There are
think so. You
billions
know
of stars
why?
in the galaxy, and there are billions of galaxies.
What's the probability? What's the probability of you being a human being?
1 in 400 trillion or something like that.
That's right.
We're
That's
all-
right.
we're all
Wow.
aliens too.
And that's in the
We're talking about
conditions
aliens.
here on
We're talking
Earth.
about we are the aliens. if
Much
you
less
think about it.
conditions on other planets.
Right? Right?
So that's what that's the point. That the
Yeah, we're aliens
probability
for-
just of
we're
being a
aliens for
human
Earth.
being is low. Where do you think there's a big probability of you being something else?
That and
There
also
isn't
anywhere
in
it
most,
can happen.
Well,
Right,
no,
just
no,
because
no,
it's
no,
low,
no, but
exactly.
It's not impossible.
Just because you're low, just because it's low doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
Hold
We are
on, though.
humans.
Hold
We
on,
do
though.
exist.
Hold
Yeah,
on, though.
but now
There's-
who's arguing without any evidence that
you would
something
have to
exists?
you would have to come to a
What
wait, you would have
evidence
to
do you have?
Oh.
listen, scientifically you'd have to go to a threshold, right? And science would look at that
arguing against
threshold
your
and
own
say
point.
that the likelihood is so low that it can't be in general.
It's not probable. It's not probable. But you
Yeah,
can't
that's
say
the-
you can't say unequivocally that it
Not
doesn't.
humans.
But you
We're
can't
not
say
saying
unequivocally
that
that's
it
the
does.
point.
Aliens.
So like
Right,
you're
no,
trying
you're
to like
right,
give
you're
the
right.
best
Yeah,
argument.
Whatever condition.
But real quick, that is 2 minutes on the poll. All right. It was pretty close here. 46 votes and 54% said the winner of the 1v1 was Underground Nation. So Cecil, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Thanks for having me. You find me wherever the wind blows and have me back because why not?
Yeah,
Let's
probably gonna find
fucking
you taking
go.
drugs,
Anywhere.
man.
Hey,
Probably
it
gonna
was
find
a
you taking drugs.
pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And if not, until next time, my friend.
Always a pleasure. Thank you.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
He was right
Let's
about everything.
bring
by
up
way.
the next fighter that's in line because we got quite a few of them back there now. Cleaner 409, welcome to the show.
Oh, bother. I'm on a panel full of overly hormonal teenagers.
No, shit.
But before we get too deep,
That's what you come up with thinking about for over an hour, right?
before we get too deep, we have a 2v2 request, a 4-way battle. So let's get everyone else into the back here. Oh, and make sure I got the right people on. Boom.
Oh no, no, I'm in this. What?
Okay. Well, I want to start. I want to start this debate.
Oh
Let's
wait,
see. Is that-
wait.
Oh no.
Let me make sure I'm right. Let me make sure I'm right. I think I might have it wrong.
Alright, I thought-
James. No. Yeah, James, Effigy, Stepfire, and King. All right.
Oh wow.
Let's
Who
see how
paid
we
for
can-
this? Just out of curiosity.
Let's fucking go. All right. Let's see what topic we're gonna have for you guys.
Is cereal soup?
Wait, what?
I said, is cereal soup?
No.
I can scientifically.
That's a pretty
demonstrate.
scientific question.
It's cereal soup. That's scientific. Why not?
Shit. All right, let me see. Is climate change bullshit?
Yes, absolutely bullshit. Mhm.
Effigy, what's our side?
Wait a minute. What? Wait.
I don't think it's bullshit. No.
Yeah.
I don't think it's bullshit either.
Okay,
is.
okay. Poor James. We can't do 3-on-1 for James. Well, we can, but we'll see. We'll try a couple other topics here quick. Let me see here.
I mean, technically, it depends on how you define climate change. How are you defining climate change?
So this is
Oh,
not
just move on. Don't answer James.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said just move on. Don't listen to him.
Well, depending on how you define it, it does.
It's not even about fucking define it. It's 3 against 1, James.
If you
All
define
right, how about
climate-
instead of like just doing genetic modifications in like a whole, like let's talk about CRISPR technology. Like modifying human embryos. Is this a beneficial scientific development?
Yes.
It can be. Absolutely, yes.
No.
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
No way it could be.
Oh,
James,
shit,
James, real quick, James.
All right, I think we
If
just need a
somebody-
3-on-1 James beat down.
James, if somebody could remove autism, would you say that is a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, but could you remove it?
But then James wouldn't be
after-
James.
Wait a minute. Could you remove it?
You're
arguing against this
Side
existence.
effects, bad
Effigy, what side are you on?
Wait a minute. Could you remove it like opposite bad side effects though, King? Then I'd say yes.
Yeah,
But if you
yep,
can't
you
remove
could.
it
Yeah,
then you're-
opposite without bad side effects.
You're on our side. Thanks, James. You're on our side.
Converted.
Thank you.
Well,
Boom.
I said without bad side effects though.
Okay,
I said without bad
James,
side
you gave
Yep,
up
I mean, this
way too
hypothetical-
quick, bro.
But I said without bad side effects, and I'm being fair.
Bruh.
Yep, and in this hypothetical, James, there's no side effects. So there, you're on our side. Thank you.
So I'm on your side. Yeah, I'm gonna be fair. I would say if you could do it without bad side effects.
Okay. Where do you all stand on is it necessary? Is animal experimentation necessary for scientific research?
No, it's not necessary. No. No. We
Yeah, I
can do
got a little bit of
voluntary
lag there,
human
so I didn't hear.
Oh, I said, is animal experimentation necessary for scientific development?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Dang, am I the only one? No.
James,
You love being wrong.
James, bro, you
James.
love being wrong, bro.
I'm
That's-
saying if I'm-
James, we need you to rethink your entire life.
I'm saying if it by myself.
All right,
Jeez,
hold up.
wait. Maybe y'all should restart thinking y'all's lives. Not me.
No, James, when it's usually the majority, it's usually on you.
Okay, this is kind of just like, I mean, it involves science, but let's see where you guys is. Mathematics is more useful than science.
Is mathematics more useful than science?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, because the whole world's built on mathematics. I mean, what was that?
Right, you use mathematics to prove science. So, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, there's some heavy overlap there, but I would have to go with math. Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely heavy overlap, but I've
At
heard
least we're all
arguments
on
from
the
the
same
other
side on
side.
this one.
Well,
Okay.
we definitely had to deal with math before, like, as peasants, buying shit. before we had to
Right.
deal with any kind of like science or elevated knowledge of science.
True.
All right, let's see how nerdy you guys really are. Is time travel theoretically possible?
No.
No.
Yes. In one direction.
Yeah. Yeah, in one direction. He said.
I'm not lying.
We're all talking.
Oh man, that's a
You
tough
can
one,
you
though.
can travel into the future. It is possible.
Yeah,
just
you
have to go
can.
fast enough.
Time travel? That's a tough
It's going backwards in time that we don't think is possible.
All right, fuck
I mean,
it.
if
You wanna-
they'll say no, I will say yes.
All right, Stepfire, you're on the side of effigy tonight, are you?
Yeah.
All right, I'm putting you guys all to the fire then, since you're doing
Whoa.
this 3v1 thing. There's only two genders.
Absolutely, there's only two genders.
Absolutely, there are only two genders.
There's more than
Yeah.
two genders.
What's up?
Flip it,
That's
rewind it,
Stepfire!
send it back.
Stepfire said that with such depression in his
So
voice.
defeated.
Say that again, Stepfire. I didn't hear that, Stepfire. Can you say that again? I mean, I didn't hear that right.
Oh shit, bro.
Chris, I don't want to hear no shit talking, but fucking arguing dick sucking the other week. So
Shit. Are you sure you want to do this one?
no, I'll do it.
Okay, listen, chat. And I also got an extra 20 to bump it up to 10 minutes. So, chat, we are starting at 10 minutes. Okay. If you guys want to add on minutes, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
Just a quick question. Do you think that gender is just bullshit?
No.
Okay, what is its utility?
What?
To
To
describe-
distinguish
it's to
between a male and a
describe sex.
female.
To
No.
describe sex.
Well, then why wouldn't you just use sex?
I don't know. It's just what society developed to describe sex easier than.
Well, no, I'm asking
gender.
you. Why do
Sex.
you?
Because that's what society has adapted as a norm.
Yeah, he
So I
accepts the
take that
norm.
norm.
We both accept the norm.
So
That's
if
how it
we
is.
have slavery, you're now a slave owner proudly.
Yeah.
No,
Society
that's not
changed
the
their
norm
names.
that society has
Yes.
accepted. Society
Yes.
has not accepted
Absolutely.
slavery as a
Knowing,
practice.
knowing what you know.
Like,
Yep.
come
Because
on,
yep.
Stepfire.
Because I would be an ethical slave owner. So there,
Ethical? Wait a minute, how's that ethical? Oh,
James,
Yeah.
you're getting off the topic.
It's
Okay,
called
so
a-
yeah,
it's
there's
called a
only two
paradox.
genders. There's only two genders. There's only two genders because there's only two sexes. Gender is a straight, direct relation to sex. So therefore, if there's only
So
two sexes, there's only.
all of the things that we associate with gender, all of the traits and the roles and the trappings of them, those are directly caused by their sex. So women wear dresses because they are sexually female.
no, women
Yes.
are dresses because they're women.
Yes,
So that's what I'm
James.
saying.
That's exactly. Yes, James.
So,
Like,
That's
come
exactly what he
on.
so it is
James, you just
causative
repeated
that a
yourself.
woman wears a dress because she's a female.
Yes,
Because
in
of a
today's
biological
society.
reality, she has to wear a dress.
Yes.
Well, tell the
Well,
Scotsman.
doesn't have to. Doesn't hold on. She doesn't
Oh,
have to
So
wear.
there's
wait a
no
minute.
group of women that don't wear dresses, and there's no group of men that
Okay.
do wear dresses.
No,
Culturally,
no,
like
no.
historically.
No,
You back up.
no,
on
but
that?
two things can be true. She doesn't have to wear a dress to be considered a female or woman. It doesn't. Dress doesn't affect the gender.
Could it be
So
that
what
that
is the
particular culture has
utility?
Like
chosen
generally, though,
to
a
have that
dress
represent
does.
a female dress? Like they're the way of dressing? Since we know that other cultures have men basically wearing robes or dress-like things.
Right. Exactly. That's why it depends on the culture you're in. But that doesn't mean just because they wear robes that they call themselves
Right.
women.
So,
That's not how it works.
so the traits that we would call gender expression or gender identity don't specifically have to be causatively linked to someone's sex, right? Say like a man doesn't
Yeah, it
have
does,
to have
actually.
short hair, right? Because his hair does grow, right?
In our society, yes, it does. In the way that we run society in our culture in America, yes.
So you're
Yeah, it
saying
does,
gender is
yeah,
relative
Well,
then?
hold on. Our culture is actually
gender's not-
embracing multiple genders. So
But you
if
just said
the
it's for your
cultural
culture.
norm,
Well,
if
our
the cultural
culture is
norm is
delusional
what the judge is
stepfather,
going to be, the culture
Well, actually,
is embracing.
actually, you're wrong. I don't know if you were aware, Stepfire, but Donald Trump said that there's like two genders, so we only
Yeah,
recognize
Donald
two
Trump
genders.
said that. Yeah.
But he's not the culture. He's the president.
Yeah,
matter.
you
He is
would agree that
president,
if it
but
were
he-
causative,
If you
that it
go into
wouldn't change, right?
restaurants, if you go into restaurants or other establishments, you find a third bathroom. It is
I have
being
never
culturally
seen-
Yeah,
accepted.
but
I
the
have
president
never
represents
seen
the
a third
culture,
bathroom.
though, does he
Well,
not?
you're just a
never seen a
bigot,
third
King.
bathroom.
You're
Wait a
just a
minute, does
bigot.
Because I've never
president
seen a third
represent the
bathroom.
culture?
No,
Yes.
because they don't exist.
Because the culture voted for
No,
the president, the most
it-
so therefore it represents culture. The majority of people voted for the president, so it represents culture.
I don't know what
You-
you're
I
saying,
mean-
James.
I mean,
But if you're saying that there is no difference between sex and gender, then gender is a completely useless
Really?
term.
It is. I completely agree. We
So
should get rid of it
it
and
does.
just go straight with sex.
Okay, so gender could just mean anything.
No, it does not. It could not.
Why?
Because
Couldn't
words
it?
have
will
meaning.
not.
If we just invented a new word to mean sex, then why couldn't
Then-
we use that same word to mean anything else, as we have
Because
historically with
we
all
invented
sorts of
it
words?
Because we invented it with the purpose to mean sex.
We've
You
done that
can't
with all
change
sorts
the
of
meaning.
words that's been
You
changed.
can't change the meaning because then you change the word.
So Blackout, whenever we like say our boat's a she, like when you name like a vessel, are you saying like it has a vagina?
No, you're
Like an
not.
inanimate
No,
object? Oh no,
see-
but you said it's only sex, right? We only use gendering for sex, right?
So there is some sort of disconnect between gender and sex. So either gender means sex, which Effigy just demonstrated it doesn't, or it doesn't really mean anything. It's just made up. It's a social construct.
Are we arguing gender or sex?
It means
And that's
sex.
kind of what you were arguing earlier. That is just a social construct.
Right. It
mean,
would be a
sex was-
construction of identities and roles that people put on top of sex, dependent on their culture at that time, right? You've already admitted that it can be relative to the culture. So if it can be relative, then it's not causative to their sex. It's correlative.
Right. It's a direct correlation to their sex.
No, it's not.
Exactly.
Well, I would
No,
say
no,
it's highly correlative, sure. But if it's not causative, then they're not the same thing.
But
But the
gender-
correlation is why we came up with the word, is because it correlates, because of that. So therefore, there are only two. What would be the third gender? Name one third gender.
But gender can be
Recognize
measured by biology, can it not? I mean, there's an X.
Well,
Wow.
gender, as we've already established,
What's
gender
the
is just
third
a
gender?
made-up term. We can
Yeah,
literally
okay, so then
assign
what's another gender? What's another gender?
two-spirit.
Yeah,
Wrong.
but
Not a
but
gender.
what about biology though?
Well, why isn't it?
What
'cause
about
I don't believe in
biology
spirit.
though?
What?
What is the spiritual bullshit? Like, what is that spirit shit?
Two-spirit?
Very funny, Claire.
Yeah.
By the way, in the chat, I seen that.
They're both
really
a
is.
man. They identify as
seen
both
that.
a man and a woman.
Well, so like a hermaphrodite.
Well, no, they're not actually hermaphrodite. They just
Oh,
identify
okay.
as one. Are you
Right.
saying
Oh,
hermaphrodite's
okay.
a
So
third
what they
sex?
identify as.
But what about
So no, I'm not.
biology though? It's like-
Okay.
No, I was gonna say I was actually gonna say exactly that. That hermaphrodite isn't a third sex at all. It's a deformation of one sex.
So gender could mean whatever we want it to mean because it's just a social construct. So if society accepts that there's a third gender, then there is a third gender.
But there is not a third gender.
But there's not based
You're
on
just
biology,
you're just
right?
making the assertion.
You're right.
Yeah,
fine.
but what about
I'm making the
biology
assertion.
though? Isn't it?
I'm making the
Oh,
assertion.
well then there is a third gender.
Is but
Right, perfect.
biology
But I'm
does
making the
not
assertion. I'm
include
making
those
the
as third
assertion
gender,
backed up
though.
by.
Well, no, that's
backed
the
up by
thing, James.
years
Those of
by-
us who agree that there's a separation don't have any problem like talking about the biological aspect. We accept all that. It's just that the two are separate. So
So
people
it's
can
the
have their biological
biological-
reality, and then they have their gender identity, gender
So
expression of
fine,
reality.
fine. Okay, let's say so then what you're saying then, effigy, is then a man can then say that, or I'm sorry, a male can then say, well, now I'm a woman, right?
Yeah, I could literally
Hold
identify
on.
as a woman.
Yeah, if they
What you
identify
said-
as a woman, sure.
Okay, and that makes them a woman.
In the sense of gender, sure, not in the sense of being a female.
Yeah, gender's just a
Right.
social construct.
So
woman
wait a
is a
minute.
gender.
So,
wait a
hang on,
minute.
let's get past
Sex
this
is
point. You
biology.
agree
how do
that you hang on
so
really
hold
quick,
on, hold on.
Blackout. You agree
So
that one
how-
word can
how-
have more
how
than
they-
one meaning, right? If I say the word bat to you, it doesn't specifically mean a small flying mammal. It could also mean
Right, fine.
a stick for hitting a baseball, right? So
Correct,
the word
correct,
woman
yes,
can have
but-
different contexts, right?
But
It
where's the
doesn't just have to
correlation?
mean the one
Where's the
thing.
correlation? Where's the correlation to sex? You said there's a very close correlation with sex and gender. So if you remove
Yeah, it's
that,
highly correlative.
what's the
Because
correlation
there
of a
are like
man?
normative
versus
behaviors in
societal
certain societies.
expectation.
Yeah,
The societal
kinds of things.
expectation that is usually
What's
placed
the
on the
correlation?
genders.
How can a man identify as a woman if he is not female at all? How can he correlate to a female sex?
I mean, are you asking us like how transgender people exist, or how like the identity
I'm not
exists?
gonna say.
Like you,
I'm asking
you,
how do they-
you understand the
it's a direct-
basics though, right? Like if you put on the trappings and the traits and the roles of a woman identity, then that's your gender identity, right? So
So they play dress up. Okay. So dress up
if
is what
if you want to be
decides your
reductive, sure, yeah.
So the
Just like
dress
you
up
play dress
decides
up as a
gender.
man.
Aren't
though.
you just playing dress up?
Aren't you
too?
playing dress up? Don't you like
No, I'm not.
make sure people see that you have a beard or shave your beard a certain way, or don't you wear certain kind of clothes so that people don't think you're a girl, right? Because
mean,
you have
not
a
really.
gender identity set in your head
Or
too.
whatever.
King's got Spanx. I know it.
I mean,
What about biology though? So is biology
Like this
sex
is, I
or
mean,
is it
it's not
gender?
something that heterosexual people don't do either, right? Or normal, like heteronormative people, like
Well, no,
you agree,
absolutely,
right?
yeah.
So like
No, I
putting
agree,
nuts
yeah.
on your truck is an expression of your gender identity, right?
But would you
I-
say
I know
biology,
that's-
sex, or gender?
It really is. But it's still an expression of your gender identity. It's an expression of heterosexuality, right? A heterosexual male expression.
But would you
Like-
say biology,
Okay,
sex, or
okay.
gender?
So then what about okay? So then effigy.
James, how
So
hard
then
do
if
you try
I-
to look straight?
Do
So then
I?
if I just also
I said,
so then
how
I
hard
could
do you
all-
try to look straight?
I could just all of a sudden do I have to play dress up? Do I have to wear dresses? Do I have to put makeup on to identify as a woman?
That still doesn't answer my question.
No, there
That's
are
not a
people who
question
are
with a question.
non-binary,
Okay, so then-
right?
Right.
So they,
okay.
they,
Then-
they may
then
feel
that's
close
not-
to one gender or not, but they don't feel like expressing the genders. They don't,
Right,
they
but
don't feel
that's
like they fit
non-binary.
neither kind of expression.
I asked specifically when a man says he is a woman, but he doesn't play the dress up, he doesn't put the makeup on, he does actual nothing but other than just
A woman,
identify.
regardless,
Then
biology
then his
is
gender-
gender
determined
changes?
on a woman.
No, his gender
Biology
expression then is not
whether or
that of
you're
a woman.
man or a woman. That's biology.
So-
Well, no, I mean
Wait a
you're
minute.
always expressing something. Like
Well, just 'cause you express
everyone is
something
expressing their
doesn't
gender
necessarily
identity
make
right
you
now. Like
that something,
whether
though.
you're straight
I'll
or
let it get to
whatever.
11 minutes. See if we have a
Biology
solo
Right, I know.
judge.
determined.
But what I'm saying is if he doesn't do all the societal norms and just says that I am a woman,
Stepfire, come back to it.
Well,
Come
sure,
back to
that
it
can
now.
happen. Blackout. I mean, don't you agree that there
back
could
to
be
a step further.
transgender people who don't choose to do any of the things that help them express themselves, and they just choose to live in the trappings of,
right? But then I would
of like
say
normalcy?
but then they're not changing their gender even by your metric.
But
Well,
it's a
me and
matter of like
Effigy
brain
got
states, right?
everything
Like
right. So we were
Well, they
completely
can't.
right in that.
They can't
one.
change the fact of whether they're a man or female because they are what they are. Biology is determined whether or not
yeah,
they're
no,
male
well,
or
that's the
male.
thing. No one's arguing that, and to keep bringing it up like
Right.
someone is just to miss the point entirely.
You're
No
confusing.
Yeah,
one is
but
arguing that
wouldn't the
biological
man,
reality
wouldn't
isn't
the gender
biological
be
reality.
determined by
James, where were you?
biology though, or are you
James, were
saying
you even
sex
in that
is
debate?
determined by biology?
It's arguing whether or not
Were you
those
even in that
expressions
I'm pretty
that come
sure I
from
heard James.
are positive or
I
correlative.
swear I heard James say "be back in a second," like 2 minutes before. it
No, I
ended.
did not. I don't know where you got that. I was wondering where that comment in the comment. section I was wondering
See,
where
he's
that
reading the
Oh.
chat instead of debating. You see that?
I'd like to thank Stepfire for walking the plank with me on this one because I just got a feeling.
No,
I
we
know what's
fucking
gonna
killed
happen.
it, dude. What are you talking
No,
about?
I know we
Like,
killed it, but
I
just
can't
kill it all
lie.
the time. but I still have to walk the
I was
plank.
like, shit. Stepfire over here fucking
He's
sounded like
still
he
in
really
character?
believes this shit.
I mean,
Crazy.
just hearing Stepfire have to start off the debate by admitting it is good enough for me. It really is. That's a win in my book.
Listen, that I am putting
Even with the defeated
in-
tone, that's a win in my book.
I'm putting the poll into the chat right now, everybody. So listen, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James Life Talks on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Animated Effigy on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Stepfire on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for King Blackout on the poll. Everybody
go,
get
chat.
your votes
Two
in
genders, chat. Two genders.
right
Two
now.
genders. Two genders, yes.
So with
Never,
Just
you got
never
2
wanna be a
minutes.
third
Avatar is the
gender.
Red Skull.
I
That's a
genuinely have a question, right? Okay, for,
delusional.
it's obviously going to be for Animated Effigy to answer it, right? And it's a
I thought
genuine
it was
question.
for Step They Damn Fire, bro.
No, it's a genuine question, Animated, right? So when people want to change their sex, right? Okay, like a male wants to like transition into a female, right? Okay, why is it
transsexual.
if
You
sex
can't
and
change your
gender aren't
sex.
linked? With it, if sex and
I mean,
gender aren't
they
linked,
can try
why
as much
do
as
they
they can,
always
but
try and look like the gender that they're trying to be the sex of? So if a
Who said
man
it?
Oh, that's
changes
not
into a
true.
woman,
Have you seen some
why
of the
do they
freaks out
always
here?
try and wear dresses and wear makeup?
That's not true at all. Some people
not
don't
linked.
give a fuck
Tricky.
about
I've
whether
seen
somebody's
ladies with beards
male or
break.
female. They don't.
Fuck
They,
up, bro. Androgynous. Those androgynous motherfuckers? Yeah, dude.
well, I mean,
I've seen ladies
the
with
answer,
fucking
Bricky,
bigger
is
mustaches
the
than
answer is
mine, bro.
dysmorphia, Bricky.
Have
Like
you
some
been
people.
kissing them ones with mustaches on, Chris? Is that what you've been doing?
I would never kiss your nan, bro. Come on, what are you talking about?
I mean,
Well,
to
you
put it
couldn't.
succinctly,
Like,
briefly,
you'd be
some
done for
transgender people,
necrophilia
to make
if you
themselves
did,
feel better, have
okay?
to like
Come on.
go after the body that will match with their brain, so that they can live in peace. That's basically why some of them do it.
I have no problem with them living in peace, right? As long as I don't have to affirm it.
what is the meaningful distinction between sex and gender?
I don't have to
That-
affirm it, right?
that
Okay, just like if
justifies
you go to a
the
doctor,
word
right? If you
gender.
go to a doctor's when you're skinny and anorexic, right, and ask for liposuction, shouldn't give you
Well,
it.
The better
Right.
question
gender
is,
is,
what's
Isn't
the
an
point?
like
analogous
roles,
word.
behaviors, expressions, identities. It's things that are
But it
not
shouldn't though.
the physical reality, right?
No, the word was just an analogous word to be a descriptor of sex, right?
So it just means sex.
Just a description of what the sexual categories are.
So the word is completely useless. Gender.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
It could mean anything.
Well,
But
I
it
think
doesn't.
y'all aren't
doesn't.
even approaching like the spirit of the argument here, and I think if I can understand what Effigy is saying, I'll attempt to steelman what you're identifying here, Effigy. Like the gender concept is much like a -100 to 0 to +100 spectrum, where male sex is on one side of it, female sex is on the other side of it, and gender that people identify as is somewhere in between there in some kind of amalgam. Would I be correct in that, Effigy?
Sure, yeah. And there's high correlations toward the ends of the spectrums, yeah.
It's
Right.
See, that one's
Well, I
weird.
mean, I think I understand what it is that he's saying, and I wouldn't even necessarily say that like the idea of gender and this social construction is something that's false in itself, because all through history we've seen men that were a little more feminine and women that were a little more tomboyish and things like this. So I mean, I think it's something that we just haven't approached with an identity, but I do think it's gotten a little out of hand nowadays. I think
Oh, you
people
think it's
making
gotten a little
that
out
their
of hand,
whole
Peanut?
identity
Just a little bit.
is a little crazy.
Just a fucking
All right,
little bit,
real quick. Chat has got their votes locked in. We got 40 votes. Not too bad, chat. I mean, you could do better, but not too bad. All right, 40 votes. And the winner at the top of the four-way battle with 37% of the votes was King Blackout.
Let's fucking
And
go.
coming in second place with 34% of the votes is James Life Talks.
Let's
And then
go.
followed by Animated Effigy with 20 and Stepfire with 7. So we're gonna start here.
Damn, chat's a bunch
Stepfire.
of bigots, bro. Crucifying
Bigots.
the
A
gender
bunch of
people.
bigots.
Crucifying the
Stepfire,
gender people.
Tell everybody where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Well, I love being wrong, guys. So, you can find me and Fredo on the narrative or at the narrative on YouTube. We got our very own Kristen Strange stopping by.
Hell yeah.
We're going to have a little bit of a collab there, so check us out. And I will see y'all next time. Thanks for having me.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes. On Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And animated effigy. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Should bring me back because I keep not losing, but still having to leave.
No, Effigy, no.
Oh yeah, it's true. It's true. I expected little, and I was still disappointed. Do better, guys. Do better.
These bastards.
Good night, guys. Thanks for having me.
Good night.
Hey, always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back again, you're more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. That's how it goes. On Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
By the way, our Muslim friend is in the chat.
Who cares, James?
Nobody cares, James. Yeah.
Nobody gives a
nobody
shit.
cares
We're on
about
panel.
that.
Fuck James.
James is always in the chat when he's on.
I know. But the worst part is,
What did he just say there, my Muslim friends?
What's wrong with
I can't help but to
you?
see the guy in the chat because I'm waiting on speak to get
Oh
done.
shit! Okay, we do have two more to bring up, but it looks like we have a request in the chat.
Ooh.
Looks like we have a 1v1 request.
Boss
So
fight.
let's get everyone into the back here.
Good luck, gents.
Good luck, guys.
And now let's do it like this first. Let's figure out a topic first. Did you see any of the topics from tonight?
No, man. When I came on is literally when I woke up, dude. I was fucking sleeping.
Okay.
Sorry, man. But let's we can run through. I'm sure we can find something.
Yeah. Here, I'll make sure I do this for you, Kieran, before I keep going here so that I don't forget about it. All right, it's already on there. All right, so, and then we also had John said John's for the wind. True.
That's true.
Okay,
What's
let me
that
see
famous
here.
verse? John 3:14. So John 4:3:14. Some shit like that. There you go. John for the win.
All right, so, all right, let me look at the topics for tonight and see if maybe.
LD, why you make me fight easy? You bastard. Australian bastard.
Okay, what do you think about scientific facts are absolute?
I would say scientific laws are absolute. But scientific facts, I mean, fuck, dude. We're gonna get philosophical on that one, basically. Or into the minutiae.
Here, we
of
could
that.
we could try a different one. Hold up. Let's what about Okay, how about this? I brought this one up a lot tonight. Let's see where you are. Is animal experimentation necessary for scientific research?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's good because we can prototype things before we have to test it on humans. It's important. We should do that. We shouldn't be fucking feeding weird shit to humans.
Okay, I'll go on the opposite side.
Cool.
All right. So chat. That was a. Let me make sure quick too. That was a 40, right? Yeah. Okay. So we are starting at 5 minutes. All right. Let me get the right ticker going across the bottom because I'm going to be a part of it. So sometimes I don't get to it. All right. So we're going to 5 minutes chat. All right. It is I'm facing 2 as you hear in the background. But we're going to 5 minutes chat. Okay. If you guys want to add on a minute, okay. Oh, well, look at that. We're going to 6 minutes chat. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the chat poll will lose their soul.
Die without dignity.
All right, let's get right into it. So since you're on the positive, I'll let you start off.
Yeah, so with most cases, whether it's toxicity tests, radiation testing, most of these things we need to use animals for. Animals have been used in multiple ways like this. The canary in the coal mine is probably one of the first times. Even before we were using science, we used animals to test things. It's always been the case.
Okay, so but like what you like, so the thing is, when you say something like it's necessary for scientific research, you're saying that it's like it's required, it's essential, like, but the problem is there's a huge difference. There's obviously an inherent difference between humans and animals, and there's obviously a bunch of different like alternative methods that we could use for scientific research. A lot of the times these animal models, they just fail because they're not accurately mimicking humans. Like the closest things we have is like the mice, and they still fail all the time.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, well, the efficacy of tests isn't. I mean, tests can fail even on humans, right? So, I mean, it's still to get the closest barrier that we can to avoid as much physical human testing. So you would first have to make sure shit's safe, and then you would test it on humans, right? It's usually the progression of what it goes through.
Yeah, but the thing is, but do you agree that when you're saying that it's better to do it this way, it's not necessary though, right?
I mean, no, I would say it's necessary, especially with certain compounds, or if we do certain things, effects of radiation. Even, later stage, we using animals for psychological tests. Psychology hasn't been around that long, even though it's a soft bitch ass science. Might as well have them test that shit on mice. These fuckheads that want to prove evolution got to use insects because their lifespans are shorter than humans. Some tests will never be as effective on humans as they are on like animals or bugs or these type of things.
I'm just gonna highlight you started that by saying, yeah, I wouldn't say it's necessary. And the prompt was, is it necessary for scientific research? So I guess I win.
I mean,
Unless you want to take that back.
no, well, yeah, no, I mean, I might have misspoke. Well, I would say the thing is, it would be necessary in cases that animal testing is required, right? If we're testing medication that's already verified, then in those instances, yes, it won't be, but that doesn't mean in all cases it's not a necessity. So one can be true, but it's not of everything. I mean, we're not going to test out how well jet engines work by lighting a mouse's ass on fire, you know?
Right, but like the things we do use animals for, we still have alternative resources and methods to do these same the same scientific research, and we're not killing animals in the process, and we're not using a failing method where like sometimes these drugs will show some like promising results in animals when they're doing these studies on drugs, and then they do it in humans and it completely fucking fails. Right? So this is just extensive time and money and resources that it's wasted, right? And it's not necessary when we have other methods.
Yeah, but I mean everything from cloning, growing organs. So easy. How about this though? The thing is, how would you, without testing on animals, figure out how to regrow limbs and study some of the things that are required for medical advancements without
Using like cultured cells and tissues? That's how they would do that. And,
Yeah,
and
but where would you get
it's
that
more
from?
it's a more controlled and accurate way to study the biological process. Yeah.
But if we're studying an animal's genetic capacity to reproduce organs, you would require the animal's tissue. So you would
Well, yeah,
start
for like
depending on the
for
animal.
like if we need to study things that are human-based research, we would use humans. Yeah, I would just say first off, we'd definitely be able to like pay humans to do it. We just pay or have people volunteer to do it as well. I'm sure we'd be able to find this. And
Yeah, but like,
we find
so
people to do the most stupid, fucked up shit.
I think
Getting
it's
them to
wrong.
volunteer for tests, no problem.
Yeah, I think it's one of those fish that's at the bottom of the ocean, rockfish or something, that they're finding its blood has massive healing potential. So to study what the components are that make that interaction possible, you need the blood of that fish. So they require that animal to do this advancement in science. For that situation, there is no other way than actually studying the animal that's doing the thing, right? Same thing with night vision, these things that change color spectrums. We need to study it from where we see a possibility of this thing occurring in nature. There's no way around that.
So you're saying we need the animal to be able to study what the animal does?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is but it's not necessary for all scientific research besides studying animals?
Yeah, but I mean the strength of a foundation for a building, we don't need to test that on animals. I mean, that's engineering, right? So it would be things where animal testing would be applicable. It's like, with space. We couldn't send a human into space, so we sent monkeys into space. I mean, I would say in that reason, yeah, we should use the fucking animal because
No, I think we should have sent humans.
Why would just murdering humans? I don't know.
Oh, I didn't say murder humans.
But I mean, the dogs and the chimps died that they sent into space.
Well, yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, but how else would you have done? What would you have recommended would be the
Yeah, but
opposite to
we
that.
could have sent humans, which means the animals are not necessary. Necessary means it's essential. There's no other way.
Well,
It's required to be achieved, but we can do it with humans. It can still be achieved with humans.
Yeah, I mean that's true. Yes, it could be achieved with humans, but optimal would be to not endanger humans, right? And like I said, the regrowing of limbs and these things that animals do that we need to study, we require to test that on animals. How else would we know the mechanisms in the biology?
So what about cosmetics and shit like that? You know, when they test them on animals. Do you agree with that?
For cosmetics.
Who are you asking, Brick? Me, obviously
Well,
not.
I'm asking Chris because
No,
obviously
he's
he's
asking
okay
me.
with
So
testing on animals.
for cosmetics, the thing is, the problem with that is most
There's
of
no
those
monkey that's going to wear lipstick ever again in life, is it? Right, really? Why are you testing it on an animal? Why don't you just test it on a human, right? To get the full impact, full result.
Because Bricky, would you rather have a bunch of humans running around with cancer
it's
on their
not,
face? Or
no,
would you
it's
rather
not
take
even
out a
that.
few-
It's not even, no, it's not even that. So it's a
No,
pragmatic
actually-
thing, right? It's a pragmatic thing. Humans have
When you-
different laws.
When you put it
So
like
if-
that, King.
No,
When you put it like that.
it isn't even because
Yeah,
of
you
law.
take all the
Exactly.
listen, you
The-
take the non-violent criminals that are doing time and you offer them time off of their bid to fucking do tests.
So this is where my
the-
death penalty argument
That's
the
all.
whole reason why
But the problem-
using
problem.
No one
animals
would volunteer for that.
the
as
whole
a
reason
man.
why using animals as test
problem with that
subjects
is
was
that-
approved was because the FDA understood that the drug industry could not get enough human test subjects to volunteer for the tests.
And plus, the animals can't say no, can they? They can't really
No,
say
but
no. I
see,
don't
the
wanna
thing
do
is,
this.
it's more of a
lack of
pragmatic
consent
thing.
of the animal. Yep. You
Yeah,
guys.
you know, I mean, that
fucking
is
No, it's
basically
more a
fundamental
pragmatic
flaw in
thing,
your
right?
logic,
You
right?
there's different laws for humans. There's different laws for humans and for animals,
No, it
right?
is
So it's just
actually
a pragmatic
factual, though.
thing. You just don't want to get sued. So if I have a company, I don't want to get sued. So I'd rather just test it on humans before I test it on fucking animals.
Is it against the law to murder puppies?
Well, why can't you just simply get humans to volunteer for something?
It is.
Like,
It's against the law.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
same
no.
law for a
But
human for a dog. Relax, y'all. We got some same rules.
Some say,
But-
yeah. Some say rules.
Why just get humans to volunteer though? When
All right, chat. Oh fuck! It did it to me again. This is fucking stupid. All right, let me write this in again. Hold on.
The reason they don't, James, is because they'll never get enough human test subjects to volunteer for all the different drug tests that they need to do.
I would. I'd volunteer for all of them, mate. Every single one of them.
Bricky, it's not going to be the fun kind.
Some of them would
You know, it's not
disqualify
fun
you from
drugs.
others.
All right, real quick, chat. Here we go. Listen, I'm putting the poll in right now. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Speakeasy on the poll. Listen, get your votes in right now, chat. I'm starting this timer up, and you got 2 minutes.
If they don't know who Speakeasy is, then we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Well, if they don't
kinda.
know who Speakeasy is, then why are they here?
Fucking exactly. They the
Tell you
first
what,
ones that
that's
should be
most
tasted
intelligent-
on.
that's
That's
most
how we
intelligent
choose
thing
which
James
humans to
ever
taste
said.
on. The ones that don't know who Speakeasy is.
Because
That is
somebody
the most
sent them a
intelligent
link,
thing
maybe.
James has ever said.
Maybe
Just
somebody
reflect on
sent
that.
their buddy a link and was like, "Hey, dude, you ought to check out this debate channel."
Yeah, but then they would
Straight to the
therefore they would know who
straight to the
Speakeasy
lipstick
is
tests.
based on
Straight to the lipstick tests.
They would
James,
therefore-
I agree.
James, no, that's not
This is
true,
what
James.
someone did to me.
Somebody just came into this show just now, like 2 seconds ago, right as that debate was ending. How would they know who Speakeasy is?
True.
Well, they would
I
know
mean,
about his
James
channel
Roberts
because
told
their
me
friend
to
told them
turn
about
this-
Hey,
That's
be
awesome.
honest, James. When you're looking at new videos that are in your feed, do you like look at who's the channel I'm watching? No,
Yeah,
you
but
just click on the video.
wait a minute. The scenario was Cleaner said a friend told him about the channel. So
No,
that
I
was the
said
scenario.
one hypothetical scenario.
So based on that hypothetical scenario, wouldn't the friend tell them about who the channel owner is?
Yeah, but you should have knew
That
that was
wasn't
false
baked into
information
my
because Tina hasn't
hypothetical.
got any friends.
James,
Okay.
One guy said, "Hey, buddy, check out this channel. I know you like debates. It's pretty cool." And
Okay,
sends him a
even in
fucking
that
link.
scenario, would you not tell the person who the channel is about? What the channel?
Right?
Is
Yeah, James.
No,
James,
not
hold on.
necessarily.
I even
James.
tell people.
Hold on,
who
James. James,
Speakeasy
you would
is
tell
by promote the
James,
channel. I
right?
told
You would tell them, James. You would tell them Speakeasy the owner of the channel. But if you've never been to the channel and you come up and you see
The channel is called fucking.
How you gonna know?
The channel is
I
called
tell them what the
Speakeasy.
channel is about when I promote Speakeasy. I don't
Right,
tell them.
James. But James, you didn't hear me. When they come onto a panel or a show and there's 8 people on panel, how do they know who Speakeasy is when we all have different names?
Vote, people.
Well, Speakeasy has Speakeasy as his name.
There you
right
go.
there at the bottom.
Right, but the
And plus, he pointed out that
fucking
you're voting
name of
for
the
Speakeasy,
channel,
you're
bro.
voting
Did
for
he
All
just
right.
And if
James
you're
That
voting
is
for
that
Logic,
is
you're voting
2
for this
minutes
guy.
on
James
the
is using
poll.
logic.
It's
That
literally
is
pointed out.
hold up. That is 2 minutes on the poll. Super close. 37 votes. Could have did a little better, chat. Could have did a little better. But
Because you forgot to threaten them. Tell them that they like Furbies.
Well, that's my money's
Oh,
worth
yeah,
tonight. That's
everyone,
my
yeah,
money's
I
worth
forgot to
tonight,
tell
mate. I
you, if
got
you
2
don't
debates
vote,
out of him.
if you don't vote, you probably like furries. Just saying.
Damn, chat.
But
How many
37
of them like
votes
furries?
and 51% said the winner of the 1v1 is yours truly, Chris Lestrange. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Yo, what's up, Chad? What's up, everybody? Thanks, Speakeasy. Thank you for having me as always, panel. It's always been fucking kick ass. If you guys want, my brain's only starting to work properly now. Apologies for that. Had a bit of a fucking oopsie daisy in that debate, but hey, it's all good. I'm gonna be Sunday night. I'm gonna be with Stepfire and Frida on the narrative. Monday, I'm on the Incredulous couch with fucking Shiva. Yeah, you go first. I'll see you guys around. Have a good
Yeah,
evening.
where's Puffy? Where's Puffy?
Let's fucking
Puffy's-
go.
Puffy's on holiday. Thank you guys. Have a good one.
Puffy's on
Hey,
I might be
it's
back. I'll come
always-
debate some more.
It's always a pleasure having you. And yeah, if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
Shit, that was close
And
as well.
that's how it goes.
That was
on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And hey, everyone who's saying in the chat that I lost, I'd like to ask you guys if you guys know what necessary even means. Okay, I don't know if you know what fucking necessary means.
You sound like you're
but
quoting
let me explain it to you.
you
Okay,
won easy, you
necessary
won.
means it's
Go on
required.
down to the chat, right? They're gonna quote you.
Required. If you're
You have
saying
it.
we can't do scientific research without animals, you're lying.
Yeah, you literally can. The whole reason, like I said, the whole reason that they use animals is because the drug companies, the big pharma companies, lobbied the FDA
Next fight.
to get laws
Next fight. Come
approved
on.
so that they could use animals because they couldn't get enough human volunteers.
I need a fight.
They call me Puffy. I like to dance. I throw good parties for all my friends. Some of them are young, some of them are drugged, some of them are buried in my yard in holes I dug. The FBI now is on the way. Chris Hansen says have a say. They took my Bronco and my pedal van, and I'll be done locked up for a long time. They took all my baby, 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 oh my baby, 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 oh my baby, 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 oh.
Dude, Johnson and
Baby,
Johnson's stock has
baby,
got to be
baby.
dropping after that shit.
Oh,
Baby.
I'll be honest with you, boys. Right? Okay. How much would you give to get a hold of one of them bottles of baby oil?
Nothing. I don't want one.
You wouldn't want one just to see what it done.
all right, we got
I'm
two
good.
more people to bring up to the state. Oh wait, there's King. I was wondering what happened.
I'm mobile. Sorry, guys.
Just
King
disappearing
went lube and
king.
he set up a baby oil.
That's right, War Pig. The optimal option, yes, of course. Using the animals over human beings is the optimal option, but necessary? No. You see? And I could have took both sides of that, but I knew what I was doing, motherfucker. Y'all thought I
Just
lost.
Pumped.
You all lost. How about that? No fatality, me. I'm just kidding.
He hasn't got the power to do that. Chat can do that. Though. Chat can do that.
Elder Lion, welcome to the show.
What's up, boys?
Welcome, Elder.
And old mate Kieran.
Oh my god.
Welcome
Fucking
to
Spurs.
the
Hey,
show.
Oh shit, how we gone?
I thought Menard was back there too, but I
He
guess
was back there, but he left. I don't know. He couldn't
Because
handle
Menard-
waiting.
Bitch.
He was.
Little
I seen
Spurs.
him. He kept yelling at the. He kept yelling and waving his arms at the camera and shit. It was kind of funny, but I was like, dude, you gotta wait like everyone else. That's how it goes. That's why I tell everybody get here early.
You and the wife doing.
He was in chat.
I tried telling him that in the fucking private chat.
He was in chat.
I
Yeah,
tell
well,
everyone
look at
all
all
the
the
time, get
chat.
in early because if you don't, you'll be one of the people that wait till the end. Or like Elder Lion and Kieran, they got here just after the time. Well, not just after, but yeah, after the time to be eligible for the final prize. So I tell you
That's
guys,
fine.
get in here.
That's
early.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not here for the prize. I'm not here for the prize. I just think that last so speak. I
Here
think
to
that
dunk
last
on
prompt.
people. I ain't here for no prize.
Okay, he came to come
No,
at
no.
me, did he?
Kieran come to go.
No,
Kieran
no.
to go get your catches with all his.
No, I just want to say, like, seriously, just want to say, I think that last prompt about the animal testing was kind of a bad prompt because it's almost circular. If you say, is animal testing necessary for science, you've kind of got to define what necessary means. So if you,
He
what's
did.
necessary?
No
Oh, I missed
shit,
it.
Kieran. Like, that was literally.
Kieran, you must have been in the StreamYard link and not listening to the link at that time.
Yeah, he actually did.
Yeah, Chris, I got off the phone to your mum. Can you tell her to stop fucking calling me?
Yeah, I'm telling you, you can't ring my mum from the grave, mate, right? Okay, if you can do that, right, you're fucking
Stop,
clairvoyant.
listen, bro,
Clairvoyant,
stop,
right? Okay.
stop.
Dame tu cosita, dame tu cosita, ay, dame tu cosita, dame tu cosita, ay, dame tu cosita, dame tu cosita, ay, dame tu cosita, muévete para aquí, muévete para allá, dame tu cosita, ay, toma, cosita, dame tu cosita, ay, toma, cosita, dame tu cosita, ay, toma.
Dame tu cosita.
That's Kieran's mate and call to my mother.
Oh,
Right,
come
so
on,
that's what
bro.
he does.
There's no such thing as aliens, bro. But Bricky, seriously, stop feeding your mum donuts, man. She's getting close to diabetes.
What are you talking about? Yes, there are. I see him crossing the border all the time.
Ooh.
Those are different kinds of aliens, man. Those aren't aliens as in
Listen,
aliens
you
from outer
do
space,
realize that
boom.
my
Define aliens.
An alien to me.
is a bag
Not
of
aliens.
Bricky has
Alien,
fed Bricky.
alien in the case
Hang on,
of
James. Hang on, James. Hang on, James.
I just want
No,
to
hang
say,
on.
from
what
outer
was it?
space. People are living
real
beings
quick,
that
if you guys want to bring JS, because he would be eligible for the final prize because he was on way earlier. If you guys want to bring him back, there's 65 left to bring back JS. So, if you guys are looking to bring back JS before we get into the finals so that he has another final shot, go ahead and it's 65 left to bring him back.
What do we got? Another hour, roughly?
No, we got about 24 minutes. 23 minutes.
23, yeah.
Oh, and then we're gonna start the finals.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Fun.
Yeah. So Bricky's feeding his mum so many donuts. She's making her own gravity, bro.
Don't feed me, mother. I can't feed me, mother. She's been in the grave for nearly 7 years. How am I meant to feed her?
What are you doing down the graveyard? What are you doing down the graveyard burying
What are
donuts,
you
bro? Stop
doing?
doing it.
What are
Stop
you?
doing it.
The question is more to the point. What are you doing down the graveyard with my mother? Like, are you?
Bro, you don't want to know.
I mean, I agree. You're both questionable, but
yeah.
Yeah, but Kieran's more questions.
Bricky, Ricky,
I mean,
you
just
actually
because my mother like the fucking
Ricky,
crispy creme
Rick-
donut, right? Okay, I
Ricky,
leave it on a
Ricky,
grave.
hold
right?
on. You
I leave
you
it on
asked
a
Ricky.
grave,
You
right?
asked
But Kieran's the one
Ricky.
that goes there.
All
lifts
right,
it up,
listen,
and does this.
listen, everyone. This was the I wanted to get to this. Oh shit! Never mind.
Ooh, mama bear
Never
coming.
mind. We gotta.
Choose my opponent. Ah, Shazzy. Come on.
You make him call somebody out.
Shazzy coming.
Choosing my
Shazzy
own
coming.
opponent feels like,
Shazzy bringing the sauce. She's bringing the fucking hot sauce.
I feel,
No, she's poking the bear. She's poking the bear. It's fair enough. It's fair enough.
Take Kieran out already.
Take Kieran.
Fuck off, you cunt.
No, it's got to
Let
be
me
somewhat
think.
relevant.
Let me think. Okay.
Who's eating left?
Oh, Shazzy, you're gonna pick? Yeah, I feel like if I pick, I'm gonna,
That's fair, man. That's really fair. That's a gentleman move. Fair enough.
yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. I feel like if I pick,
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that's yeah, because you're the host and like you run the show. So if you pick someone, it's like you could pick the weakest argument against you and probably win. So it's fair. Yeah, gotcha.
So in that case, I'd have to pick you, Karen.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Pick me.
Burn. You just got fucking burned, bitch.
That was a burn. That was beyond a burn. That was a loss.
Who
Well,
is
that's the
Shazzy
point. No,
picking?
that's the point the speaker was making. Like, no matter who he picks, it's going to be a burn because Shazzy put him in this position. Shazzy's playing 4D chess right now.
Well, Shazzy took him out of that position. Just saying.
Yeah, Shazzy said she's gonna pick.
I love it how we're all sitting there silent, right? And waiting for Shazzy to pick. She's sat there, right?
Mama bear laid down
Hey,
the
that would have been
law.
my pick. That would have been my pick.
All right, let's go. I haven't done this
Yeah.
yet.
Let's go. Let's get everyone
Let's
else
go.
into the back.
Boss fight. Let's go.
Oh, look at this. And just to make the sudden death interesting, I'll add towards the JS fund. So we are down to 45 left to bring JS back. Let me keep getting everyone else in the back here. All right. Let's think of a topic here.
I don't know what we necessarily disagree on. I mean, there's only really one topic that I can argue something that I don't actually believe in, which is the death penalty.
Okay. Well, that's not science. So do you have did you see the topics at all for tonight?
No, I didn't get a chance to.
Okay. Let me see here. Let me see. Let me bring out this list over here. I'm trying to find one that maybe we will actually disagree on. Let me bring up my other list here. Yeah, usually before these theme nights, I've been like separating the themes, but I didn't do that tonight. So all my science topics are kind of just mixed in with everything.
So each episode is themed now.
Yeah, I've been doing a theme each week now to. Yeah, right? Tell them again, King. I post the topics early and they still don't see them. What the fuck? What the fuck? Um. Okay. Okay. So. Let me actually no. I'm trying to find one we're gonna. I think
Here's
we'll do.
one I could take on either side of this one. Climate change is not a threat for human beings, to human beings.
And what side are you on? Is that?
Well, the one I'm actually on is it's probably somewhat dangerous to human beings, but I can argue both sides of it.
I'll take the opposite side. Like so, like whatever side you like, I'll take the opposite side.
Okay.
Okay. So you're gonna be on the side that it is?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. All right. So chat, listen up. We are going to 5 minutes. Okay. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. If you guys want to solo judge, it is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Die without dignity.
All right. So I'll let you go first since he's saying it is.
All right. So I think that with slight increases in temperature, it changes the way that we can grow food, changes the way that natural things like rivers and lakes and stuff form. So we can create massive deserts where there weren't any before and can cause mass starvation through that.
Okay. So, and do you think that this climate change that is affecting food growth and whatnot, it's like, is this would you say this is a human intervention? Like this is the human influence that's doing this?
No, not necessarily.
Okay, so then it's like
It could be a natural way. It could be a natural climate change. Could be caused in some small way by humanity, but it's not necessarily that humanity has to be the direct cause of it.
right, because like in different points of history, we've had warming and cooling periods, right? So like it's
Which has caused
obviously
periods of mass starvation.
Well, why would you call it that?
Why would I call it that?
Yeah, it's just warming and cooling periods. Why does it need to be?
Because if the climate it chills too much, then it becomes impossible to grow the mass majority of easy to grow crops that feed the mass majority of people.
Yeah, but with all the genetically modified foods, we would find ways to fix these issues if it got to a drastic measures like this. But the problem is that
could be true for heat, but it's
impact
not
is
true for
like,
cold.
yeah, but the negative consequences that you're talking about here, like the food being not the temperature not being right for food to grow and whatnot, these are like, this is overstated, right? This isn't something that like we see actual evidence for this something being a part of. And like there'll be another thing they talk about during climate change is like are you saying, like, when you talk about like massive ice melting and making rivers and whatnot, is that how you think it would work? If like the ice caps melted, you think it would rise all the water? Have you ever melted ice in a cup before?
Well, it could also be a drop in temperature and freeze the water and stop the rivers from running.
Okay, so like, is climate change, you're talking about both sides of climate change. What do you think it's what right now is a threat to us though? Is it warming or cooling?
It depends on where you're at, because in some areas there are places where the temperature is dropping and in some areas where it's rising. So if I were to, in particular, say America, climate change, when with it getting warmer, can help grow. Like, the higher CO2 gets, the more quickly plants grow. But if the temperature drops drastically, say a meteor hits or a volcano erupts, and it creates a massive cooling effect across the planet, it can create an environment where it's impossible to grow the mass majority of crops.
Yeah, so the thing is, what you're saying, it can happen, but that's not what is happening, right? Like it's just like a natural. So what now is what they're talking about is like the average surface temperature has risen, right?
Has risen in some areas and dropped in others.
Wait, where? What?
It has risen overall in the entire world.
Yeah.
But in certain sections, it has dropped.
Yeah, by 1 degree in 100 years.
Right.
Like what is the threat exactly here? It's going to get a little bit warmer?
Right. I don't necessarily agree with that way that they use climate change.
What do you
So
mean?
what I'm talking about is an overall argument from the concept of what climate change is, which is just a shift in temperature. It could be either way. It could be warmer or colder.
No, it's not warmer or colder. It's all getting warmer. It's what they're saying is some places are getting warmer faster than others, is what they're saying, right? It's not that some places are getting colder.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is that climate change as a concept, if you apply it within a temperature gauge where it's either going up or going down, if it's going down, then it could cause.
But how would it be a threat to humanity? Like we've survived through the ice age and all these different types of massive temperature
with great
changes.
cost
Why
and
would these
amounts
little
of-
Yeah, so why would the little temperature changes affect us?
Well, I don't necessarily think that little temperature changes will affect a whole lot, but what I'm trying to argue is for things like volcanoes, like what is it? I can't pronounce that fucking word, but the volcano that wiped out Pompeii.
Vesuvius?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, aren't y'all arguing the theoretical though, not the the theoretical of if this happened on either end of the spectrum in the
Right, I'm
extreme,
engaging the theoretical. I'm not necessarily arguing what is or isn't.
Right.
Okay, well, see, yeah, I was, so that's where we were maybe talking past each other because I was arguing about climate change right now being a threat to humanity, and I don't see that any evidence for that. Because, like, again, we've survived through massive temperature changes, and we're facing next to nothing.
Right,
I
and
think it's,
certain sections of humanity and certain societies survive, but not all of them.
Yeah, I think we achieved a new goal tonight where Speakeasy was actually involved in the debate, and it was probably the most boring debate that's ever been. Well done.
Wow. Well,
That was uncalled for. Like, someone put him in a 1v1 with me.
A little bit easy because
Someone put Kieran in a 1v1 with me. You
the
can't
prompt
talk
is a
about
little
football with that
ambiguous.
dickhead.
Like the prompt is a little ambiguous. It's kind of open to interpretation, whether you're talking about now and what's going on, or the theoretical of the future.
Yeah,
and
you
what's
see,
gonna happen.
you see, you're still being boring, right? Right. That was the most boring debate I've ever seen. Which is
Sorry, Kieran. I should have derailed it and asked him if he. Yeah, no.
You should have asked me the meaning of life and
That's
what's the
fair.
meaning of life
climate
through
change was
Bombers.
beautiful. That's what I should have.
That's fair.
Do you think the grass is
Jazzy Bear,
beautiful?
Jazzy, come on.
Otherline,
Come on,
do you think the
Jazzy
grass
Bear.
is beautiful? Do you think it's beautiful? Don't you want more
You think-
grass? There you go.
Yeah. Do you think it feels
Grass
good
is
under your
gay.
feet?
Guess what, Karen?
Oh, there you go.
I know.
Shut up.
Shazzy, you're my girl.
Have a
Why
little thing called a mute.
2 minutes, Kieran.
Came up.
Shut up, Kieran.
All right, I gotta type in this poll. Well,
Anyway, I mean, the grass isn't always greener on the other side. We know.
Well, there's some people here that I would engage in somewhat bad faith arguments with, but I'm not going to do that with Easy, or I wouldn't do that with Abe or James. I might with Kieran. But
With that, my name never got mentioned. Yeah, my name never
I
got
actually
mentioned.
thought this was a nifty little topic. It's a little off from what normally goes into science debates.
I might be. I might have. Played opposite sides just making sure it could.
Never.
fun.
We didn't recognize.
Never was speaking.
But again, I think I did pretty good.
I'll be honest with you. No
All right,
one
chat.
else
I'm
is-
dropping this poll in right now. Wait till it hits 1 minute. All right, dropping the poll right now. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Elder Lion on the poll. And if you want to vote for yours truly, you're voting for Speakeasy on the poll. Everyone, get your votes in. You have 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's
Get
a
it.
tough vote.
Vote.
That's a tough vote.
James,
James, if you don't vote for me, you fucking suck. All right.
Well, I guess I suck.
Yeah.
Because my vote's locked
damn.
in. I guess I
You
suck.
fucking suck.
You do
Based on
realize,
his
though,
stream,
right? You know
my
what?
vote's
You
locked
being
in.
the
Flat
voice of the
earther.
channel, right? Okay. Everybody
Yeah.
wants to
I
vote
guess I
you
suck.
out, right?
Oh,
I
shit.
suck.
It's an occupational hazard.
Raise you,
And we got an
you don't
extended
suck.
mute because I did miss a cash app from Cameron, so we got an extended mute now. That means
K2 did it.
it's up
K2
to-
did extended it to, so now you're at 6 minutes.
That's
Sure.
what is it? It's 10, so that means it goes up to 6
Oh,
minutes
shit.
for Kieran.
Yep. What about K2s? K2 just did $5.
Add on him. Oh shit. That's 8 minutes.
Yeah, Kieran, you bitch. Start your shit over here when you can't be eliminated. You'd be fucking muted, though, can't you?
It's almost like chat didn't agree with him calling everything we were talking about boring.
Yeah, I didn't agree with him.
Chat, you got until it says you got 15 seconds. Get your votes.
I thought if it had longer, that debate would have been more fleshed out though. If it had longer to go.
Yeah,
that conversation's
Why
hard
didn't
to
you
have.
extend it,
under their
James?
rules.
What the fuck?
Kind of think
Right.
hard to have within like a 5-minute debate.
Because I think we were both kind of confused what aspect
James,
of the
why
argument
didn't
we
you
were
extend
taking, trying to argue.
Exactly, James.
Well, I can't afford
brought
to
the bear
just
out
keep
of
on
hibernation.
extending
I
debate.
brought the bear out of hibernation. It's up to you to put
That
him
would've
into
took him
battles,
a long
right?
time.
Okay. So,
Long extension.
Wait, what is this? What video is this, Shazzy? I'm confused.
she wants Pedro.
Wait, what?
No, I just said that. No, she
I'm
doesn't.
so- I'm
She
so
doesn't. She
confused.
did that much.
All right.
I like
Real
that one.
quick before we get into figuring out that 37 votes. All right. 37 votes. Chat. Let me see. 80 of you here. Come on now. Come on, chat. Not even half. 37 votes. 62% said the winner of the 1v1 is yours truly, Elder Lion. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you. And
Well, I'm
yeah,
not
we
gonna
got
call
like
chat
more
gay.
than half furries in the chat, just saying.
Damn, I guess.
Well, you can find me on JS's channel. I'm there most of the time that he's on, and
Is that where all the Furbies
that
are?
was actually most constructive debate I've had in a while. So I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah, good
appreciate
job.
it. It was good. It's
Good one,
good.
Elder Lion.
Oh, get
And
your
it's
tongue out.
always
yourself,
a
sweet dog, do
pleasure.
that, Elder Lion.
It's always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You so fatality.
And another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Oh, I got me money's worth of night, like
25 to revive
Very
JS,
happy.
but we still got like 2 minutes.
Right? Bricky's like, yeah, I put Speakeasy in so you guys can put them in 1v1s. And then now they put them.
And I've looked at, I couldn't ask
in all
for
the
better three.
1v1s.
To be honest with you, mate, right? Honestly, right? The three people you've debated, right? Okay, you know, it was. Let's face it, you know, I'm still waiting for that ultimate one, right? Okay, but it may never come, may never happen. But them were brilliant. Them three debates were fucking brilliant. It was, and I got me money's worth.
Okay. Not
But
bad.
let's have another one, people. Let's have another one. Let's get somebody else in one.
Oh, it's 25.
Oh, wait, did someone put another 20? Let me see.
Well, JS said 25, so.
Oh, get him back.
You know where he got that at?
No, JS said he's got $25 in the fund. There's more than 25 in the fund, JS.
Oh.
Well, yeah, so there's 25 there. Okay. Or no, sorry. There's 25 with these two. All right. And then we got another 20. Where was it?
45.
Where was it?
Oh,
Here.
Aggregate 10.
Mama just put in 20 and then, or 10, I mean, and then she said her other 6 can go in there too.
You said what about 15?
Oh, shit.
What about when nearly there? What there?
Oh, wait, no, wait, never mind.
Yeah, no, yeah, I get what she's saying. So there's 10 for the JS fund, so down to 35. If you guys want to bring JS in for the finals,
do it.
Bring
it.
JS in for the finals.
Do it.
35 left to bring JS back.
35 left.
Come on, do it for chair. Do it for chair.
Do it for chair.
Do it
Oh no,
for
we're not fighting chair.
chair.
That's unfit. No, that's not right. Okay, chair wouldn't count. It's too late for chair to come on.
I have
It
my
needs
own
to come
chair. I have my own chair.
Yeah, your chair is a heretic.
Charity says.
Charity.
That's a good one, yeah.
That's so good.
Gorilla,
You're
we're
at
at
35
35 left. We're
Who
at
said
35 left to bring JS
JS
back.
Wait a minute, whose chair is inferior? My chair is inferior?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
James. Yes, 100%.
My chair is inferior? It's red.
Yes.
Yes, James.
Beautiful
Let me
red.
James,
How is
let
my
me tell
chair
you.
inferior?
James,
Oh,
I'll
it's
tell you.
way
Let
bigger
me tell
than you.
you.
You look like you're swimming in it, bro.
He does too.
Well,
He's
there's
so
that
tiny.
too. Yeah, I mean, there's that too. It looks like you stole your dad's office chair. But really, the reason why JS's chair is supreme is because JS's chair sits on Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris doesn't sit on JS's chair.
And it has
Oh, 25 to bring JS back. Are you guys bringing him back for the final?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, so speak is my
20.
is my mic
20
is my mic
left.
finished?
Yes,
Sorry,
Well,
buddy.
well, wait there. Even if it was finished, right? You spoke, right? Okay. So wait until you.
I waited.
Wait until
I
someone
watched the
spits
clock.
at you before you speak.
He was
Hey.
watching the clock.
I was watching the clock. It said 8 minutes. It said 8 minutes. So I think I'm free, unless Somebody in chat's going to fucking mute me again. Okay, fair
I
enough.
would love for someone to mute you again, just for shits and giggles. It would be dead fun.
We just need a 20 to come in for JS. Here, I'm gonna give it a 5 minutes before we get into the finals.
Yeah, keep
5 minutes
you run me
before we get into the finals.
Let
Here,
loose, bro. Let loose.
I think we got it.
15.
15. We're getting there.
Yeah, Bricky, where did you learn to speak in spelling mistakes?
Holy shit.
There it is.
Yeah, I said
There it
JS
is.
comeback. I guess I have 5 for credit.
Oh, I think JS is coming back. He's coming in hot.
Yeah.
He's coming in hot. JS is back, baby.
Do I have 5?
I don't think so.
Let's
JS.
fucking go.
Urban
Do I have 5 for
Adventure.
credit? Is that how it works?
Back from the dead. Let's
Now
fucking
somebody eliminate
go.
him. Somebody eliminate him. Just to
Don't
piss
do
him
it.
off.
Hey, do I have 5 for
Fucking
credit
break.
because the world was 15 when I
Nope.
get my 20?
You don't.
Do I have
And
5?
look,
James, you don't. It's gone, James. That $5
yeah,
is
it's
Oh,
gone.
oh,
It
oh.
actually got lost in the wind somewhere. I don't know. I can't catch it.
We went
Hey,
overboard.
hey,
Let's
There's
go.
15 left when I get my 20,
But-
so therefore, wouldn't it be 5 and credit?
Yeah, so
Yes,
yeah, you have
James.
5. You have 5 left, James. But
The grift is real.
just to let Gorilla and Jason know, you guys put that 20 in after James. So do you guys want to do a 1v1 with that?
There you
Bob
go.
versus
Yeah.
JS?
Jason and GB. Yeah. Come to 1v1, guys.
So I want to use my 5 to.
Mute yourself.
No, no, give me that. Now you've tempted me, Bricky. So let's get that 5 and mute
I'm just
Bricky.
saying that would be the wisest
Yeah,
option.
there you go.
to be honest
Bricky
in this
with that
final.
5.
Mute yourself and shut the fuck up. Honestly.
So he asked for it. He asked for it.
Jeremy says do chairs 1v1. Oh shit. That would be insanity, bro.
Chairs 1-on-1. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, but we've
Oh
got to
my
have
all
some
know.
commentary.
I mean,
Wait a minute, didn't I
we
say
don't
mute
know what's
Bricky?
gonna happen. We can assume.
Okay, so Jason agrees with JS
Oh.
versus James.
There you go. It's a chair off.
Does
Only one
Gorilla
chair remains.
Biscuits agree? Oh yeah, Gorilla
GB
Biscuits
agreed
already
first.
said.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Oh
agreed first.
shit. Oh shit. Okay,
Oh,
let's
damn.
get everyone into the back. All right, let's get everyone into the back here.
Okay, Ricky has a minute left on his mute.
Oh yeah, that's right. Brick's got a minute left. Oh wait, no, not Brick. Was it Brick?
No, I
No,
muted
yeah.
Brick.
JS
I
is
muted
muted.
Brick with my other
Oh,
5.
okay. Okay,
Yeah.
he's got 1 minute left.
Because
Okay.
he asked for it. The man asked for it.
Okay. So, I mean, JS still had 30 seconds of a mute too. He's letting the chair talk. He's letting the chair talk for now. All right. So listen, chat. Just remember, okay? Don't ever forget. This is the only show in the world where chat always wins. Okay. If chat wants a chair versus chair battle, chat gets a chair versus chair battle. Okay.
Chair.
Chat always fucking wins. And I also want to say we're 100 away from the 2,000 dono goal. So fucking drop big ass crowns in the chat for chat. All right, JS is unmuted now. And
Chair versus chair.
the topic is who is the best chair? All right.
Red is always the best chair.
Am I allowed to talk?
Well, yeah. I mean, well, I don't know. I don't know how the crowd's gonna vote. I mean, you gotta ask the crowd.
The
You
chair
gotta
is
ask the-
speaking through me.
You gotta ask.
No,
the,
you're
you
speaking
gotta ask
for
the
the chair,
crowd.
you mean.
But
For the chair.
the best chair wins. So chat, remember we're going to 5 minutes. If you want to extend the chair versus chair battle. It is 10 to add a minute, and it is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Cheers. Good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Let's get it. The chairs. The battle of the
James.
chairs. The red chair always wins. The blue
As the
chairs
chair.
always defeated.
As the chair, I must say, blue is the better color.
No, red is superior to blue because red is the color of what blood looks like when it comes out of a human being.
What the fuck? It's a violent ass chair.
Yeah, this chair is violent. Wow.
Don't speak. Stop talking. I said
This chair is
Shut up.
red, which would mean insinuating violence.
So, you know, red is commie color, James.
Well, blue is also a leftist color, which is communist.
Blue, when you have a boy and a girl, what do you say? You say blue is for boys and pink is for girls. Pink is
Well,
a color of
How
red.
is that relevant? Because pink is not red.
This has become a pink versus blue argument. Listen,
Pink is a obfuscation of red and white.
look, my chair's got back ventilation system set up.
So what's the relevance? Maybe my chair has the same.
It doesn't. I'm looking at it. Chair look basic.
It's not. It's not that basic.
It's a basic chair.
It's not basic. It's a
This chair also was bought off Amazon.
$200 chair. What are you talking about?
Use my Amazon affiliate link to buy your own chair.
Well, I don't have an Amazon affiliate link because I didn't get my chair on Amazon.
Well, you work harder. What are we doing, chat?
I think we don't run out of arguments for chair versus chair. Which chair is better?
Look, you ain't been doing the education. Chairs. This chair has been doing this more than your chair.
Well, my chair hasn't had its own chair stream yet.
I've been doing this more than you.
So therefore,
Why
maybe
your
you
chair,
can win on that argument.
your chair sounds like what I think the Monopoly guy sounds like. Did the reverb work? Do I have a reverb on? Is it not working?
Well, my chair has a jacket. What does your chair have?
A hat.
Well, my chair has an extendable leg rest. What does your chair have?
Also, an extendable leg rest. I don't even use it. You know, you never use that damn extendable leg
I
rest.
actually do because I
Nobody
slept on my
uses
chair
that damn
before.
extendable
I
leg
do.
rest.
Unlike you, I've used it because I slept in my chair before. Thank you. I've done it on stream.
I
Thank you.
slept in my chair on stream.
But I've actually used my leg rest. Unlike you.
Because I'm sorry that I don't have 2-foot legs that fit into the basic ass chair leg rest. My legs don't fit in that leg rest.
Well, you was making a heretical issue, so therefore I made a heretical issue that you didn't use the leg rest.
What?
What? Did you ask me what?
You just making shit up now. I gotta get beer.
Well, I am making
I don't have enough.
shit
I don't have
up.
enough beer for this.
I've got enough. I got enough.
My hat fell off.
Me, I've got enough for you.
James, how's it feel to know that you paid to bring me back, and now you're about to get eliminated by my chair?
Phil, I don't think I'm getting eliminated, sir. I think your chair and you are gone. I have confidence in my chair.
Dude, your accent has changed like 4 times.
Well, that's what makes it fun, sir. That my accent changes. My chair has an accentable changeable.
I turned reverb on my mic, but I don't know if it worked. Anyway. Listen,
I
guys.
disagree, William. That doesn't piss me. I love Corona.
This is
Corona.
about science. Tonight was about science, guys. Do you know the color blue was only discovered through science like fairly recently? Like they didn't even have the color blue. Red is just a basic ass color. You get it from roses. You're not blue.
Sorry, I'm
It's a basic ass color.
Huh.
I need
Too
beer.
much
I don't know
human
what that-
stuff.
I did give it a spin, Bob. What are you talking about? I spin my chair
I'm
like
just
3
saying.
times, Bob.
Too much humans talking over the chairs. I mean, we couldn't even hear what they were saying, man.
Well,
It
it's
was
hard to hear what chairs say when they can't really speak.
No, it's not. All you gotta do is shut up.
Well, then you wouldn't hear nothing.
Yeah, exactly. That was the entire point, James. All we wanted to hear was chair.
My
But
chair
you
would
had
have
to do
smoked
this
both your
stupid
chairs.
accent. You totally ruined everything.
We ruined everything. We were trying to
My
have
chair
fun.
would have smoked both your chairs.
Oh
Hands
no! It would have been a close
No, James.
contest between mine and Speech Chair because they're both red.
Nah, but mine would have won. Trust
James,
me.
James, that's called living in a fantasy world.
No,
That's
that's living in
called-
reality. You know?
All right, chat, listen. I am dropping the poll into the chat right now. All right. If you want to vote for this chair right here, all right, you're voting for James Life Talks on the poll. And if you want to vote for this chair right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat.
I'm speaking through the chair. Everything I say is from the chair.
Everything you say is from the chair.
Get
I
your
hear
votes
you.
in. I'm restarting the timer, and you got 2 minutes.
The other problem, James, is we couldn't even see your chair. All we could see was your freaking headrest, bro.
Yeah, but I can't
Yeah, we
really
couldn't see
back far
here.
enough to
Like,
see my
hell, bro.
I can't really scoot
The
my
funny-
chair back far enough to see.
Yeah, the funny thing was, that debate was much more interesting than the climate debate. Like seriously, that was the
Oh my
weirdest
gosh.
shit ever, bro.
Wow.
That's the weirdest shit ever.
Back
Wow,
Here,
well, vote
here,
for me.
Here,
people.
here.
What
Let me
really
ask-
matters is James's chair is bigger than he
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a
Is
I'll be right
nest.
back. I gotta grab
beautiful, bro?
coffee.
It's like a James nest.
No, I think James's
That's
chair.
true, yeah.
James's chair looked more like a face, like it had
Here.
eyes.
Ooh, vote for me. I'll
Kieran,
vote.
Kieran,
Yeah,
is
bro.
a pregnant duck beautiful?
Vote. Vote.
It's-
Vote for me.
bro, is a pregnant duck beautiful? Well, oh
No.
shit!
There you go.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Calling for us, Lord. Give me your vote.
Ah, shit.
Oh, fuck! You're killing me. You're fucking killing me. Is a pregnant duck? Is a pregnant duck beautiful? Somebody please clip that. That's fucking hilarious.
Make sure you vote, folks.
Did
Make
you
sure
answer
you
the
vote.
question?
Vote for your favorite Russian.
Yeah, vote for James. Vote for James. He deserves it. He deserves. James deserves a VK win. Just one. Just one.
Deserves.
He deserves a one.
Deserves
That's
is a
What do you mean
word.
deserve?
Deserves.
He earned, dude. You're not giving-
I
You
hope
deserves.
your favorite
They're
Russian.
earned, and you're not
Nobody
giving-
deserves nothing around
You
here.
don't
Right.
deserve
It's all
nothing
earned.
yet. You don't deserve
Hey, bro,
nothing.
James has been here for fucking ever, and bringing himself and doing the thing.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's gonna go.
Me
to
too, Karen.
What a
Jess has been here forever.
what
What
a
are you talking about
interesting
here? Jess has been here
interesting turn of
I-
events here.
Oh,
I wasn't a regular on
Oh.
VK, but I joined VK before James ever did. I came up on a panel and then James came up on his. But anyway.
Yeah, you
I know,
copycat. You
but the problem
fucking
is,
Yeah, James
copycat.
yeah, but the problem is,
This Russian do
yeah,
not.
but the
Right.
problem is, no, bro, if you don't come up here and make gay takes, you'll fucking lose. James isn't gay, so
Yeah,
he's
don't be
kind of
gay.
cool, right?
It's a reach chair
I'm
out.
not gay,
Yeah.
It's a
buddy.
reach chair out.
Well, for real, we have to throw everyone else back into the back real quick.
Jeez.
Reach chair out.
Yeah, we
You
got
guys
to
shut
go
up.
again. It's called Southern Death. We have to
What,
do
is it
Southern
tied?
Death.
Yep, you are
Yeah,
in the
'cause it's a tie.
sudden
We have to
death.
do Southern
All
Death.
right. Well, I don't want to do chair again. I want to debate James about something scientifical.
Yes.
Okay, let's do
Okay.
Southern
Well, there was a really spicy topic I wanted to get to tonight. Maybe you two could give us a little taste of it, and then next science theme we'll start out with it. If you guys disagree, given enough time, would science be able to discover the existence of God?
I would say so. How about you, Jazz?
I think it already has.
Well, I mean, yeah, I would say it. I would even go as far as to say it probably already has if they would actually acknowledge it. Yeah.
I think they're struggling to disprove God with science.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So you guys are on the same side here. Okay.
Yeah,
I
we're on the
mean-
same side there. I think they're just struggling with disproving it. But I think with enough time they would actually prove it to the point to where they can't even like struggle to disprove it. Like
Yeah, I think more science points towards God than
it doesn't. Yeah.
doesn't. Yeah.
Okay. Did the dinosaurs
science.
exist?
There's what?
Yeah.
Did dinosaurs exist?
Yeah, I would say yeah. I mean,
Oh, okay. I'm
I
surprised.
had no reason to say no on that
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard you say no before, but it's okay. It's okay.
one. Yeah, I'll say no before
I'm
dinosaurs.
pretty sure I heard you say that dinosaurs.
He
Yeah, I
was
said
falling
no
into
on
the.
dinosaurs.
I'm pretty sure.
I thought I said no on the fact that dinosaurs helped build the pyramids, but not
Let me see.
no on dinosaurs. In
Some
general.
people don't believe in dinosaurs anymore, James. It's a problem.
I mean, I think they got destroyed in the flood, so I mean,
You
that'd
don't
be
think
fine.
Noah had some dinosaurs on the ark?
I don't think Noah had dinosaurs on the ark. How could you put dinosaurs on the ark?
An egg? The biggest dinosaur egg was the size of a football.
Oh, an egg. Okay, so
The biggest dinosaur that we know of, their egg,
well, but then
according to the pseudoscience that is paleontology. But
and then my question.
Okay, well, what about that? Let's hear about that. Is what do you think, James? Is paleontology pseudoscience?
well, I would say paleontology is a pseudoscience. It's still cool, but
Let's not debate that one.
yeah, it's hard to get. I would argue that Noah had dinosaurs on the ark, but that is more of like a theological.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to
Debate.
debate that one. I
Kinda
was more
takes it
like
away from the
talk about that one.
science.
Debate that one.
topic.
Yeah, right.
Let me see here. Let me bring up
Sudden death.
this extra list that I've been working on. I think I might. I'll put.
What were some of the main topics that we didn't get to?
Yeah, well, I was actually gonna. Well, we got to most of them here, but I can bring up some of them to see where if you guys stand. AI is a threat to society. It should be heavily regulated.
Yeah.
Heavily regulated? I don't know, but regulated, yeah.
Yeah, I think we'd agree on that.
I mean,
Yeah, you'd end up agreeing there. Where do you guys stand on evolution not being? I know that you say no. Wait, you did that one earlier, didn't you, JS?
Yeah, I think both of us will be against evolution.
Yeah. Yeah, as a creationist, yeah, I'd be against
We
evolution.
could probably argue against the age of the Earth, like.
Yeah, that we could probably argue, but I don't even know where to start with our argument on that though, because
What about
You don't know where to start on a lot of arguments.
Actually, I know James will be on the opposite side. I think of you with genetic engineering of human DNA.
oh yeah, I would definitely be on the opposite side with genetic engineering of the human DNA because there's a lot of problems with that.
I'm also against it.
Oh, I got. Okay.
That's what I thought. I was arguing with Abe earlier, and then he took it to plants and food and stuff. But
that's right. Okay.
I love William. He's
I don't like any genetically modified plants, animals, humans. I don't like any of that.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So you're both on the same side of that.
James
one.
like, but you got a genetically modified plant on your shirt. Yeah, I do.
Did I say that?
You were thinking.
What plant do you have on your shirt? I'm like,
Define the true nationals. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. I'm just remembering him saying this now. Holy fuck, William.
I don't know every plant works, like
I know the biggest one, and I know well, we've done it tonight. You've done it tonight, but
What?
it's flat Earth.
Well, does James think the Earth is flat?
my special expression.
Well, yeah, it's okay that we've done
My
it.
facial
It's okay that
expressions
we've
say
done it.
anything about that?
But I mean, that's his. Yeah. I'm very anti-flat Earth. That's probably our.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Shazzy, I will get yours in 2 minutes. My bad. I don't know how that went by me.
Baby face Corona.
The moon landing. You think the moon landing was fake, James?
I think the moon landing was fake. Yeah, definitely. You don't think it was fake?
So which one do you guys want to do? Flat Earth or the
I
moon
don't
landing?
care.
I don't know. Just pick something and we'll go.
Well, like me?
Yeah.
It's your show. You're in charge.
No, but I thought you guys were picking out of those two, so I thought you were asking James.
Well,
which one.
fine. We'll go with the moon
You know what?
landing.
I disagree
Chat.
with him on both of those.
Chat, flat Earth. Yeah, you guys. Easy, you convinced him it was. That's what's up.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do flat Earth no more because he changed his mind.
I convinced him it was flat. That's what's up. All right, we'll do the moon landing then. We'll do the moon.
Let's go with the moon landing. Yeah, let's go with the moon landing. We can do the moon landing.
We'll do the moon landing. Listen.
Oh, man.
Chat. We are going to wait, let me make sure
5 minutes.
how I usually do it here. Yeah. We are gonna go to a because this is sudden death now, right? So we are going to 8 minutes, and it doesn't go past. No extending the time. You could still solo judge if you wanted, but if we don't get a solo judge, goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. And because this is a sudden death, if they get a tie again, that means you guys are deciding for them both to stay. All right. So fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, James, I think that the moon landing being faked is Russian communist propaganda.
I knew it was gonna be communist. I knew it would be communist.
Why? You knew it because it's true?
No, because you always say commie, commie, commie. You always point to the commie when it's something you don't believe. It's always communist.
No, it's true.
No, well, how do you
Yeah,
figure
so
that? What's your
So-
basis for argumentation on that?
What's the best argument against the for the moon landing? They would say, though, the Russians would tell us that it was faked. The Russians did tell us that it was faked, and that's where this all comes from: Russian propaganda to discredit America.
So then, how do you discredit the fact that when you look at the footage, as far as the space station, that sometimes you can see like little glitches in the system, or a show?
I think
like,
a lot of that is easily
look at the green
debunkable.
screen.
A lot of that's been debunked. A lot of that.
Oh, it's been debunked.
Yeah, and I would say some of the footage could be faked. That's fine.
Some of the footage can be faked, but yet not all the footage can be faked. Would this
Yeah.
not then therefore insinuate that if some of the footage is fake, that surely that the rest of the footage is probably fake as well? Would it not
No.
further insinuate that? So you're not
No.
saying. So you're saying
Not a-
calls
It's
is
not logical.
necessarily
It's not a logical
causation,
jump
right?
to say that if some of the footage was fake, then all of the footage was faked. Yes, America was trying to do its own version of propaganda, but Russia was trying to do its version of propaganda, and
Oh well,
they
they
lost.
were trying to do a version of propaganda, so it could have been just faked.
Do you love America, James?
Well, wait. What does the love of America have?
You think
to
it's
do
that
with,
hard to get a
this
freaking rocket to the
argumentation,
moon?
sir, of whether or not the moon landing was fake? So what does the love of America have to do with this argument?
We're explorers. We are men.
You can love America.
I see the
but not
moon. We can
necessarily
get to the
believe
moon. We
moon
got
landing
there,
was
and
fake,
it's not a
sir.
big deal. It's
Like,
not.
how
There's
does
nothing
this
there.
argumentation make any sense?
The argumentation is that the lie of the moon landing being faked is Russian propaganda, and every argument you can make for why the moon landing was faked, I can easily rebut.
So is anything you consider fake Russian propaganda, sir?
No.
Okay, well, why is that? Why is the case that every time you consider something that's fake,
not
you
every
always
time.
bring up Russian? Well, it seems like every
Not every
time,
time.
as far as what I've ever heard, that you bring up Russian propaganda. It's Russian propaganda. Like,
I don't know how long you've been listening to me, but I don't attribute everything to Russian propaganda.
well, it seems like to me, from what I've heard,
I
it's
might
always-
say that's Marxist or that's communist.
well,
but
Marxist, Russian, potato. It's
Marx is not from
Marx is
Russia.
Russian too. So
Marx wasn't from Russia, so anyway.
well, he was.
I think a lot of stuff
He
Russians
lived
do
in
is pretty
Russia, so
based.
he was Russian. Would you not consider people that immigrate to America to be American, sir?
Marx lived in Russia.
Yeah, Marx lived in Russia. Did you not know that about history? That Marx
When like France got captured by Russia, or like
no, Marx lived in Russia, sir.
okay.
So would he not be considered Russian if he lived in Russia, sir?
At one point, I lived in Mexico. I'm not Mexican.
Yeah, but did you live there long term, sir, and get citizenship in Mexico?
I think Marx's country was like captured by Russian people at the time, and he's probably Marx is not
Oh,
Russian.
Marx did live in Russia, William. I see you in the chat.
Regardless, we're talking about what are we talking about, Jez?
Did I make you forget the topic about
Space.
the
We're
moon
talking about
landing?
space.
Whether or not the moon landing was real? No, we're talking about the
Okay.
moon landing, sir, not just
Okay,
space.
so
Moon
Russia,
landing, what?
Russia could have easily publicly discredited us, but what they did instead is they released propaganda to make people who the West considered as conspiracy theorists to say things like this. It's a discrediting conspiracy theory. It's something that once you believe in this, now we discredit everything else you say because it's obvious that America landed on the moon first. It's not that hard to land on the moon. India's done it. China's done it. Russia's done it. You can give me arguments about the Van Allen radiation belt. We didn't stop and have lunch in the Van Allen radiation belt. We continue going through it. The Chinese and the communist media censored American media
Oh,
from
it's
showing.
communism. It's always communism.
That's not an argument anyway.
How is communism in Russia?
They
Are you
took
sure Russian propaganda or
they
China's
took communion on the moon. They brought
Communism's
back
better with Russia.
they brought back a little thing of wine and a little thing just because was it Neil Armstrong or which one was Catholic? One of them was a Catholic.
One of them was a
and-
Catholic.
Yeah, and he wanted to take communion on the moon, and the Chinese government censored that because they said we don't want
Christianity being tied to space travel.
Thinking about Neil Armstrong, how do you discredit Neil Armstrong coming out saying that they didn't land on the moon? How do you discredit that, sir?
I think you're misquoting him. I think you're taking
Misquoting Neil
Yeah.
Armstrong?
Yeah, I think
How
you're
am I
taking it out of
misquoting Neil Armstrong
context.
for the fact that he said they clearly did not land on the moon. Like how?
Yeah,
can
I think you're taking that clip out of context. Has been debunked a
taking
thousand
that clip
times.
out of context, sir?
Yeah, all the little quotes you got. The NASA guy said we lost the telemetry data.
Like, how do you
all
take
that?
that out of context? Did they totally clip that out of context for people to take it
Yes.
out of context?
Yeah, it's not hard to clip something out of context.
Yeah, but did they though? I didn't ask. I simply asked, did they?
Yes, it was
Yeah.
clipped out of context.
Okay. So can you prove that? Do you have the
Yeah, listen to the full context.
okay. So what
Listen
video
to-
was that, sir? Just out of curiosity.
What do you want me to give you a
What was
you
the
want,
video?
you want me to give you a
like-
source for a YouTube
Tell
channel, a
me- tell me
YouTube
what the name
video?
of the video was based on.
Oh, I'm sure there's a million TikTok videos, and I don't know the name of them because I don't watch it. So your argument is I found a TikTok video where it was
Well,
clipped
no,
out of
my argument
context,
is
and
that
Neil
it's not
Armstrong
clipped out
said
of
we never landed
context.
on the moon. That's your
Well,
argument.
it probably wasn't.
What's
taken
the
out of
name of the
context, my
TikTok
argument.
video,
You
James?
couldn't even give me the context.
What's the name of the Facebook
context,
short
give
or
me
the YouTube
argument
short?
in which you're trying to disprove.
I'm saying that you're referencing something that was
What an
clipped out of
internet can-
context.
Yeah, that's
You're referencing something that was clipped out of context of Neil Armstrong saying something. You say, look, he said he didn't land on the moon. Like,
yeah, but
Yeah, that-
he did say he didn't land on the moon. What was the-
That was a clip from an interview that Neil Armstrong was having, and it was debating when they had landed, and he said no, during that time we did not land on the moon. We landed on the moon at this time.
right.
So
Yeah.
what? They clipped it completely
That's-
out of context.
that's
They
my
fucking
so
clipped
what?
that little bit out and
Yep,
said,
so
"Oh,
what?
look, Neil Armstrong said they didn't land on the
Yeah.
moon."
And I
Yep.
can't name the video that it happened in one of a million TikTok shorts. I can't name the short. Like, that's your source? Like,
Oh, I'm wondering what the
The other
oh, I'm
thing
wondering
that people
but-
actually
yeah.
get
what the
wrong.
original
The other
videos
thing
are.
people
but-
actually get wrong about this is that NASA
Yeah, but,
doesn't say that the technology isn't reproducible. What NASA says is the technology is not reproducible given the current way they're required to do business because of how antiquated it is. It wouldn't match the safety standards. That's what
Yeah,
they
James
actually
one.
say, but
Yeah.
people just cut out the first seven words.
Yeah, and we don't even produce some of
but-
those materials anymore.
But James won. James won that one. James
What?
won
Real
that so
quick.
hard.
What are you talking
Real
about?
quick, I'm gonna put the poll
Oh,
here in the chat. So chat,
James,
get ready to get those votes in. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here,
Yeah, baby.
what the
Seal.
fuck?
you're voting
What is
for
that?
James.
Oh my gosh.
What the?
James, are you drunk, my guy?
Oh, I can do that too.
might be. I might.
If you want to
I
vote
might
for this
be.
man right
I
here,
might be because I've
you're
had a
voting for
Corona.
JS Urban Adventure.
Corona.
Man.
Gosh,
Commercial.
James, you are
Get your
hilarious
votes
when you
in.
get a little tipsy, buddy.
You have 2 minutes.
yeah. So James, win or lose.
Oh.
James,
Sorry.
hang on. No. Oh, thanks,
Hang
bro.
on.
So James, win or lose, you won, bro. You fucking nailed it.
How?
No, you
Oh,
didn't.
he
You really
didn't.
really
He's getting
didn't.
random
You
blood.
really didn't.
Oh my god,
I was
there's no
expecting
way
something
he can win
to
that
come out of
game.
James, but
No
he kind
way.
of just repeated
His
JS.
only argument was it's
James,
all
you didn't make
Russian,
any-
it's all
James, you didn't make
communist,
one
it's all
single point.
Russian. Why
Well,
is
you
it
do
always?
blame a lot on communists and Russians.
Yeah, but
Okay,
James,
but that's
James,
not
you
an
didn't,
argument.
James,
You know?
James, you didn't make
That's
one
not-
single point.
You
Not
just-
one. You didn't make 1 point, James. Not
You
one
just
point.
cracked
Why
up
moon
the whole
landing-
time.
Wait a minute, I didn't. When I said
No,
something
No,
about-
you didn't.
I referenced the Van Allen radiation belt. I referenced the taken out of context, which is true. I just don't know the exact name of
Tell
the
us one of
video.
the
Yeah, but
arguments
somehow, he made you look stupid. Somehow.
I
Listen,
the
bro.
video was a pretty good
As much as you,
Yeah.
James, hang on, James.
You're wrong. Kieran,
No.
you're wrong on this one, bro. You're completely
No,
wrong.
I'm not. I'm not. As
James
much
was the
as
one
you
who-
think,
JS
as
wasn't
much
the one
as
looking
you,
stupid.
Bro,
You can,
that's
as much as
sure.
chat says
That's
it.
why he's right.
Look at that
as
chat.
much as you,
What's chat?
I mean,
Oh,
it really looks like chat's saying you're wrong, Kieran.
Yeah, chat said.
I'm okay with
100%
that.
wrong, Kieran. You are 100%
I'm okay
wrong.
with that. I'm okay with that. Right. So, as much as you make James look stupid, he still won, which makes you look more stupid.
He
Hey,
didn't
listen,
win, and he
I-
made himself look stupid.
I used to be a moon landing denier. I was also a moon landing denier when I first started my YouTube channel. I was a moon landing denier, and
Un-American.
That's one that I flip flopped on. And
Then he fucking got tricked into it. Look at him
Oh,
now.
Fucking commie, JS. You commie.
You betrayed us.
You're a commie.
How's that considered un-American to deny the
Nah,
moon
it's one of those ones. It gets to
Because
the
it's
point
one
where
of
it's
the
one of
greatest
those
things
ones
that
like
America's
Flat
ever
Earth.
done, James, and you're trying to take that from America.
Well,
That
America,
sounds pretty fucking bad, bro.
America did not do it.
That's
so
very communist
Yeah, it
of you,
did.
James.
Yeah, it did, James. There's over 300 kilograms of space rocks or of moon rocks and dust that was verified by Russia and tested all over the world, not just by NASA, not just by the United States,
Verified by
all
Russia.
over the entire world.
The communists. The communists.
Right, yeah.
Communists are us.
No, I'm
Verified-
saying the
verified
communists
by our-
know that we went
I
to the
can't
moon.
lie,
They
James.
put out
Bring
this
up
idea
the-
that we didn't.
Communists.
Verified by our competition that we
And
beat them.
also-
Our competition agreed that we lost. They lost.
That was a little bit weak, you know what I'm saying? It was a little bit weak.
Cracking me up.
So the other thing that JS
Alcohol's
mentioned,
hitting.
the other thing that JS mentioned about the radiation belt, when they were talking about the radiation that the astronauts had in them, they said it was significantly lower than they expected, and they were very pleased with the new technology they installed on the space shuttle.
And they went very quickly. They didn't
So
hang out.
that-
They didn't hang out in the Van
part of
Allen
it was
radiation.
clipped out.
Real quick though. 41 votes. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Half the chat. 41 votes. Everyone else is furries. 60% of the 41 votes said the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. James Life Talks. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
Well, you can find me at James Life Talks on YouTube, and I get you the links to everywhere else. Because I'm pretty sure all my links to everywhere else and James Life Talks. So you can find me there. So you too bad y'all can't bring me back. Yeah, shalom, people in the chat there. This is shalom. But
Stay away from their
let's get ready
protesting
back.
marches.
But I'll see y'all next time. Y'all have a great one.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, James. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right.
James
So
always reminds me of my youngest brother.
That's how it goes on
Just wanna
Verbal
beat him
Combat
up.
Friday, baby.
He reminds me of my long lost cousin. He got lost and we never found him. He just wandered.
Kept wandering away.
Somewhere.
maybe it is James.
Did he wish you shalom before he left?
We don't know where he went. He just wandered away somewhere.
Let me guess, JS. The search went like you walked to the front door, opened the door, went, nope, it's warm outside, not looking for him.
Yeah, you looked around for a second and you're like, he'll be all right.
Yeah, but it's also one more reason why the fucking chat's retarded, because James won that fucking debate. What the fuck's wrong with you guys?
No, he didn't. Oh my god.
I think you're just drinking the same alcohol as
All right,
him.
we are, yeah, maybe, but we are about to get into.
You want into it, Kieran, but he ain't gonna make it.
We're about to get into the finals here. So before we do, because unfortunately you weren't here in time. So Kieran, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Kieran Markin 3340. I have 18 subscribers and no videos on my channel at all. That's what's up.
That's what's up. Everyone, go find them. All right. Listen, always a pleasure having you, Kieran. And until
Thanks, bro.
next time,
Yeah, that's
my
Kieran, bro.
friend.
Your soul is mine.
Had to shove that soul into the safe too, because like Cecil said in the chat there, the safe has gotten heavy tonight. We've had a lot of 1v1s and fatalities tonight. It's been a wild night. One quick before we get into these finals here, I just want to say shout out to everybody who came up on the panel tonight. Everyone in the chat. Best fucking chat on YouTube, hands fucking down. All right, you guys got to drop some crowns and W's. We're at 1922 out of the $2,000 dono goal. So yeah, hit those crowns, hit those W's for chat. All right, you guys drop these. So let me pick them up for you. All right,
Give those dollars to chat.
facts. So, as we are here into these finals here, we got 7. All right. Okay, so let's start it with.
I'm up for it.
Bricky says, I'm up for it. Let me go first. Let me see here. Trying to think who hasn't had a lot tonight yet. How many 1v1s did you have earlier, Abe?
2, I think.
2?
Yeah.
And I know Underground Nation had 2 as well, I think.
Yeah, 2.
I haven't had any.
You haven't had any 1v1s?
Nah, not one.
No.
Oh, fuck, eh? All right. Here, and I know Cleaner didn't get to have one either, so let's start it like this then. Let's start it like this.
I've had the most 1v1s out of everyone tonight, easy.
Yeah, you did have one. Like,
I've
fuck
had
with
3
me.
tonight, mate. I've had 3, right? And I'm up for me 4th, right? Thank you. We've
This
started.
dickhead.
and we need to continue.
This dickhead. All right. Well, listen. This is fine. Let me see a topic for you too.
We meet again, Cleaner. I'm going to learn something again.
Possibly. Might go the other way. Who knows?
Every time I debate you, mate, I learn something.
Okay.
What was that topic earlier?
Well, there was been a lot of talk on
Which
special
one?
one. The special one.
That's funny. I was literally just reading that. That's fucked that you just said
Go
that.
on, do it.
I was reading it. It's the given enough time, is science able to discover the existence of God?
I think that'd be an interesting one. You want to do that one, Brick?
Like, Cleaner, I'm not going to back down from it, bruv. I'm not right again, and I'm not even sure what side I want to take on this.
I'm not sure either, but it sounds like a damn good one.
It does. It fucking does. It does, right? So I mean, I'll be honest.
I
with
know
you.
if we made it a little more, like, we could make it a little more vague in a sense where we said, is science compatible with religion?
I'm quite happy with the original.
You know,
prompt. I'm
Oh,
quite
okay.
happy
If
with
you're
the
happy
original
with the
prompt.
original one,
Yeah, the original prompt I think is ambiguous enough and yet specific enough on both ends. So I mean, you can have a really in-depth one on this, or you can be very generalized.
Right.
You know, it
yeah,
just depends on how you go at it.
How do we decide who picks? How do we decide who picks
Ah,
either side?
Shit, I don't know. Speakeasy, flip a coin.
Because it's that fair. I mean, look, I'll take
Yeah,
either side. He'll take
it's
either
really
side.
that fair. I don't know.
Let's just make it that fair, right? Okay. I'll pick heads.
Sure, I'm good with that.
I don't know. I don't have a coin around me.
So he's only got fucking $100 bills, hasn't he? Fucking yeah.
No, money's dirty, bro. I spent my life when I was earlier, being a DJ, lots of cash on me all the time, and I realized, that's just it's dirty, and it's not always the smartest thing to do.
Tell you what, you got something to
One
flip upside down.
That's wild, huh? Hold up, then we're gonna do this.
Right.
Hold up. Watch this.
We trust you, Easy, to take it or whatever.
Yeah, like this.
Oh, he's doing one of them spinny things, isn't he?
Cool.
Here,
Oh, clean out with it after. Oh, wait.
This is going to be a good topic.
I'm trying to get my fucking
present. All right, I'm gonna do it like this.
Sweet.
We got a tool. Let's flip it.
I said heads. Heads it is.
Heads it is.
You got it.
I'll take the side that, given enough time, science would inevitably have to figure out the existence of God. That's what side I would take.
Okay, I'm good with that. I'll take the refutation side.
All right, let's fucking go, chat. This is a final match. Okay, so this goes straight to 8 minutes. There's no adding on time. You can still solo judge, but for this one, there's no adding on time. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Hell yeah.
So is this for me to go
So-
first, Tina? I'm on the affirmative.
Yeah. Yeah. Go for it.
So I would say that given the advancements that science has already made, all right, and again, I will be vague with this, okay? Just the evidence that has been presented of us, that shows that it's very hard to dispute a lot of these things that would ultimately need a creator. Why wouldn't eventually, like if we were to figure out string theory and shit like that, why wouldn't we eventually then be able to figure out, there is a creator, especially if we're traveling into space and that now, right? We're going above and beyond. What happens if we come across something that is just totally outside our realm? Science is going to be the way. If there's ever any way, right, for us to figure out that there is a real God, right, okay, which we already believe in, most of it, science is going to be the irrefutable evidence to the people that disbelieve it. That's my theory.
Well, so I'm just going to lay a kill shot right across you with this, all right?
Go for it.
Does science ever 100% prove anything?
No, well, they've got theories. That's what it is. Science is a theory. So nothing is science. Like when it's nothing is factual, right? It's
So
theoretically
nothing
proven.
is proven.
Yeah, so
It is
basically,
just
look
the
at
strongest correlate,
Gene,
correct?
I'll give you an example. Like when we boil water, right, we get to a certain temperature every time. We know water gets to the boiling point at that time.
Right, I
Science,
understand that.
science has reproduced that fucking that test, right? Okay, and
Provided you're at the same pressure range and the same chemical makeup and the same type of metal that's used to boil the water and the
so if
same
we
heat
were,
source.
if we
And
were as scientists, if we
that's
were as
using the
scientists,
scientific method. But I'm just saying science never proves anything. It just gives the strongest correlates, correct?
well, what proves that? What proves that water reaches its boiling point at 100 degrees? Like what give you that information?
Putting a thermometer in it and judging when
Was that a
it starts to
scientific?
boil
Was that
off.
a scientific experiment? Was it?
Yeah, that doesn't prove that that's the only thing. And
that
in fact, science shows you it's not the only thing that
science along with
produces.
maths.
It's
along
not
with
the
maths
only
as well.
thing that produces water boiling at 100 degrees because you have to have the perfect pressure, you have to have the right composition of water, all of that in order for it to boil at 100 degrees on the
So
dot.
do you trust in the scientists that actually
So
done that
what I'm
experiment?
saying is science doesn't prove
No, but
anything.
it
It gives you the strongest correlates, and that's literally what every scientist in the world will tell you. Do you disagree with that?
I don't believe that science tells you anything. It's a theory, right?
Well, all right.
Them theories
So
them theory,
I
that theory.
think you conceded that, but let's move past that and
No,
keep
no.
because it's fun.
I haven't conceded.
You just did. You just did. You said you don't think it proves
Theory is
anything.
based
So
on what you reproduce. So if you can boil water consistently, okay, that theory is proven.
let's move off of this and
Eyesight.
get into more interesting shit because you already
Come on.
conceded this one. I knew
I'm
that was a
trying, I'm
horrible
trying.
kill
Shut
shot.
up,
I'm
I'm
sorry. I
trying.
shouldn't have done that one. I want to
Hurry
have
up.
this debate.
Hurry up, get on to the next one. Get on to the next one. Right, come on. We'll edit that bit out. We'll get
You know,
that bit edited.
I think science could prove some strong correlates for the existence of God, but I don't think that science could ever actually prove the existence of God.
How do you know science couldn't prove the existence of God, though? You're the one saying that it couldn't, right? You have to prove that now. You're the one taking that stance. You said definitively science could never prove the existence of God. Tell me how.
Well, because I don't think science by itself could do that. I would say we would have to incorporate technology to push us past our current dimension, or be able to have like a window
using more
into something
science.
else. It would be using technology, which is created
Which
from
would be more
science.
science.
It would be using technology created
Which would
from
be more
science.
science.
No.
All right,
It would
fair
be
enough.
using
Right,
technology created from science.
We'll allow you to concede that point, right? Okay, but carry on.
That would give you strong correlates, but you still wouldn't, like, you would never be able to prove that the thing you're looking at is God for sure, or anything like that. So that's why I'm saying, like,
You're the one that needs to disprove it.
I
now,
don't
though,
think
'cause
you
you're the
could
one making
prove
the
it.
claim. You're the one making the claim that it could never be proven. So you
Yeah,
need
actually,
to disprove it now, right now. Again,
well, you took the affirmative. Actually, you're the one with the burden of proof. I'm
but
just
I'll
telling
tell you
you, I
what,
don't think
it's
it
flipped
can.
back. It's flipped full reverse on you, hasn't it, mate? Because you've took the fucking
No,
affirmative now, haven't you? You
no,
just said that there's no
you're on
way
the
that
affirmative
it can
side.
be proven. Now you took that burden of proof, right? So prove it. There is no way that it could be proven.
I haven't taken on any burden of proof. I told you I don't think it can.
So you don't think it can?
Yeah, no, I don't think it can, and I don't see how it
But
can.
science could, couldn't it? Because you just said you wouldn't. It wouldn't just be. You said it wouldn't be science. It would be.
No, I
something
said it could probably prove some strong correlates.
Right. So you've
But we've
already
already
conceded
proven
slightly
strong
there.
correlates
You've already conceded slightly
that
there.
some
But you
people
said
say
it wouldn't
these are
just
strong
be, you said
correlates,
it
but other
wouldn't
people
just be
say they're weak.
science. You said it would be other technology, which technically would be scientific, wouldn't it?
No, I said you would
AI
have
is
to.
science,
You would
isn't it?
have to. What I said was you would have to have some kind of technology that
Yeah,
could
like an
take you
AI bot, which would be
out.
scientific,
That
wouldn't
could
it?
take you out of our dimensional
Like an
perception
AI,
in
like
order to
AI,
be able
like
to gain
AI,
some kind of
like
perception. But the
AI,
minute you do that, we're no
artificial
longer
intelligence,
in our reality.
like an
So we're no longer
artificial
perceiving
intelligence,
God with our science
like
from
an
our reality.
artificial
We're in a
intelligence.
different realm with a
What, like an
different set of
artificial
rules, a
intelligence?
different
Yes
set
or
of
no?
science.
Would
It
like
may
an
not even be
artificial
science
intelligence?
then. We don't know.
Would it be like an artificial
But
intelligence?
even at that,
You're not answering the question.
we could only ever say a
You're
strong
being bad
correlate.
faith now, Cleaner. You're being very
That's
bad
the
faith.
thing. You could
Right?
only ever say it's a strong correlate. You could never
Cleaner,
say for
would
sure
you be
that's
using
God. You can
something
never
as a, like an
prove
artificial
that's
intelligence?
God, no
Yeah.
matter what.
Now you're spurging. Now you're deliberately doing this, right? Okay.
No, I'm
Artificial
saying you could never prove
intelligence.
it.
Is that
And
what
you're
you
not
would
giving
use?
me refutation for how you could prove
Trying
it.
to ask you questions, but
That's
you're not
the
answering
thing.
them. You're just spurging. You're talking over us, right? You're trying fucking filibuster.
No,
Right?
I'm not.
So
I'm not
would you
spurging. I
use an
answered your
artificial
original
intelligence
questions.
to enhance your scientific research to get to where to figuring out if God exists? Like you said, you wouldn't just use science, you would use some of a technology. What would that technology be? Would it be something like an artificial intelligence?
I don't know what that technology would be. I really don't. I don't know what that technology would be, bud.
But it would be technology, wouldn't it?
I would imagine it would have to
So
be
it would
some
be
kind of
scientific.
technology.
So it would
In
be
order
scientific.
for us to find another
So it
strong
would be
correlate, yeah, it would have
scientific.
to be
By
some kind of
definition, it
technology.
would
But
be
that doesn't take
scientific.
away from the fact that it still wouldn't prove it. It still wouldn't prove it.
Technology.
See, this is the thing. Like, you're not showing me how
Technology
you could
has
prove it.
science involved in it.
You're literally not showing me how you could prove it, though, and that's the problem.
Well, I'm not the one that ended up having to prove it. I did it at the start.
No,
You were the
actually,
one
you
that
are. You're the
did
one
it.
that took the affirmative.
Well, to be honest with you, right, okay, I think I got you to take the burden there, right, okay, and all you done was jibber
No,
jabber.
not really.
filibuster.
I've refuted your claim, and I've even gotten you to concede on one side of it, one very strong side of it, which is that science doesn't prove anything causative 100%. It proves strongest correlates only.
You do realize that 8 minutes has passed, right, okay, and I don't speak.
I don't care. I'm loving this one. This one's fun. This is a fucking awesome topic, brother.
It was, but
This
you
is
know
an
what it is, that
awesome
was hard
fucking
for me
topic,
either way,
dude.
right? I swear to God, right? I didn't have a Scooby-Doo. What the fuck I was gonna say, when I was
Me
gonna
either,
say it,
man.
how I was gonna, with just all, and then when I thought I had you, right? At the end, when I was like trying to keep you on the ropes, right? That's where I thought I had you, because you said it wouldn't just be science, it would be something else, a technology. And I thought I'm going to hold him on that one there. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick him down on that there. That was me tactic.
problem-
I'm not gonna
see-
lie, that was me tactic.
That's the thing, though. Like, I mean, I can see that we could find a strong correlate, but I don't see how we could ever prove it because science doesn't prove anything, you know? That's
However,
the
regardless,
thing.
that was a learning curve. That was a
Science
learning
is
curve.
meant to prove things. It's knowing
No,
or to
science
know.
is meant to give you the strongest correlates. That's what it's meant to give you. It's meant to give you the most understanding, the most reason, the most logic. It doesn't always give you something that says this is this for sure. That's not how it works.
No,
Not, not
quick.
always, but to say that it never does is wrong too.
Yeah, real quick. Chat. I am putting the poll in right now. All right. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Cleaner 409 on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bricky on the poll. Get your votes in, chat. I'm starting this timer up now. You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'll actually even throw out there saying science never proves theories. It doesn't prove theories.
Do you
and
think,
scientist on the planet that is actually a scientist would
do
agree
you
with me
think
with that statement.
Do you think
Science
grass is
does not
green because of
prove
chlorophyll?
theories? It gives
Right.
you the
Yeah,
largest
exactly.
correlates.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say too. Is something as simple as JS going with the grass is green. I was going to use baking soda. Like baking soda and vinegar mixed creates a reaction. Is that not true, Cleaner?
That's
there-
a generalized statement.
Is there a possible
No,
world
that's
where
what he means.
grass
It's a generalized
is
statement.
not
Isn't
green?
it not true that when you mix baking soda and vinegar, you get a chemical reaction?
Yeah, that's just all that is
That's
just saying a
true.
very
Proven by
generalized
science.
statement. Okay, hold on.
No,
Hold on.
It's a true
Hold on,
statement
King.
proven by
Science.
Right.
Science
Okay.
tells
Okay. I
us-
understand what you're saying, King.
Science
But
tells us that
if
plants
I
take
spill
in
water,
carbon
if
and
I
they
spill
are taking
water on the
oxygen and they release
concrete, does it
carbon.
have a
We
reaction?
breathe carbon and
It
we
does.
release
Everything has a
oxygen.
reaction. That's very generalized. If you want to get into the science of it, you're going to need to provide amounts, numbers, expected reactions,
Part
things
of-
like that. And
part
the
of it
thing
being
is, you're
science
going to
is it
have
being
variables.
hyper.
You're
part of
going
it-
to And when we're talking about the theoretical, it's different from when we're talking about
Part of being science is not
what you're
being
doing right now.
generalized.
What you're doing right now is
Science
conflating two topics. All
science
right.
doesn't deal with generalization.
Listen. You are actually conflating two topics.
Is that
When
a
you're talking
definition
about
fallacy?
theories
That's a
and
definition of
theorems, theoreticals, science doesn't prove any theories or theoreticals. Okay, science does not prove that. Science can be used to prove things that happen in the real world.
So that would
1
be
plus
a
1 equaling
fact.
2. The reaction that happens
That's
between
math.
baking soda and vinegar.
That's
That's
math.
what science proves.
What's
The
infinity
fact-
minus
But
infinity?
when theories, science does not prove theories. It
I
only
never
gives
said
you
it
the
proved
strongest
theories. I
correlates.
never said it proved theories. Did I
Right,
say
that's
anything
I'm
about
just
proving theories?
explaining.
I
There's
said,
a difference.
No,
Whether or not
cleaner. You said that
God
science
is a
never
theory.
proves facts.
When science approaches God,
No,
it would be
cleaner.
approaching
I
God
was
as a
cleaner.
theory.
Cleaner. I was strictly going off the fact that you said science never proves facts, which
No,
is
I
wrong.
didn't say that. That's not what I said.
Yes,
I
you
said
did. Go
science
back.
never proves
back.
theories.
Go back. No, before you started galloping on theories, go back right at the end of your debate. That's literally what you said. Science never proves facts.
Hold on.
Science makes a lot of the facts that you know.
If one time I said science doesn't prove facts, I misspoke because
said
that's
it- you
not
said
at
it
all what I
throughout your
meant.
entire
What
debate.
I was
You said it
saying
throughout your
was
entire debate with
science
Ricky.
doesn't prove theories.
So how
You
many
said
All right,
genders
real-
are there? If we throw out science, there's infinite genders.
Real quick. Real quick. The chat has got their votes locked in. I mean, only 34 votes. Chat, you could have done a little better, but appreciate everyone who voted. 34 votes, and 55% says that the winner of the 1v1 is Cleaner 409. So, Bricky, tell everybody in the chat where they can find the brick.
Late nights, early mornings, random shows, right? If you're not fond of TOS breaking, don't come over mine, right? Take my
Bricky-
soul, I
Bricky
need to go
gets
to
wild.
bed.
But listen, always a pleasure having
God
you,
bless
Brick.
you all. God bless you all. It's been a fucking wicked night tonight, honestly. Hats off to you all. Cleaner, brilliant debate, my friend. Was honestly. So take me.
I loved it, Brick. Thank you for it.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure, and until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Yeah,
All
like I
right.
said, King, to be fair, if I did say fact, that wasn't what I was trying to say. I was trying to talk about the theory, because God is a theory when you're approaching it with science.
Right. Okay. Yes. Fair enough. I can agree to that.
So
But yeah,
if
no,
I did say fact, I misspoke.
you tried getting right away in the beginning of that debate. You got, and he actually conceded with you. You got Bricky to concede the fact that science never proves anything. It's fact. And it was like, well, wait a minute. That's not right.
It
Real
doesn't
quick,
prove theories
too.
as facts, but
Real
Right,
quick,
you are
too.
correct.
Mods, one of my mods, please share Brick's channel in the chat. He doesn't properly promote himself.
Okay, 1 second. Let me go get it.
I think we got Shazzy there.
Speak. That was a really good topic.
Yeah, it's funny too because Jeremy mentions in the chat. He's like, I got a good one for next time you do science, and then he brought up that one, and I was like, that's literally the surprise topic I had for tonight.
I was wondering if we were going to approach that one at any point. You know, I've had that one on my list for a while because I haven't had anyone bring that topic up yet.
It's definitely, it could get interesting too.
Oh,
But
yeah.
we're gonna next we have here is we gotta get a let's get a four-way going here. So we'll put you in the back for now, Cleaner, since you just went. And you know what? We'll do you four so that it's not there's no unfairness to begin.
Sounds good.
Why did I do that? I didn't mean to click on myself. Well, let me see. Topic. Maybe we can get a 2v2 going. Let me bring this one up again quick. Let's just go. Let's take out the regulated part and just talk about, is AI a threat to society?
Yes.
I'd say yes, but the argument's going to be made the owner of the AI or the one who constructs it is the threat to society, and I would agree with that. So, but it's a weapon that can be used to threaten to society. I don't know. That's a tough
Same
one.
thing. I'd say the same thing. Virtually the same thing. Yeah, yes, it's a threat. That's why it needs regulation.
Yeah, I see it as a threat too.
So, all of you think it's a threat?
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. What about genetic engineering of human embryos?
Yes.
I'm against it.
I'm against it.
Oh, okay. 3 of you is against it. All right. Let me see. We'll bring up my.
It's like drawing on a dang chalkboard, or like you playing with Beyblades. What are you doing?
I don't know. I didn't know where that sound was coming from.
I think King Blackout's folding dishes.
He's muted.
He's on mute.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm on mute, so they ain't this time.
Folding dishes.
Is that me?
Yeah, it is, JS. Something's rattling on your end, man.
My air conditioner or something.
This is I'm trying to find one that I'm hoping you guys will all be against here. What is the most optimal form of energy?
Nuclear.
Nuclear.
Yeah, nuclear. Yeah.
Oil and gas.
Damn. Okay, let's see if we can find. We're gonna find one that we can get a 2v2 going.
What about
I would argue that wind power, solar power, they're all nuclear energy from the sun. Solar power,
Oh Lord.
wind
Dude.
power, water power, hydropower is all
Wait, wait, wait.
actually nuclear power.
No, that's all. No.
This dickhead.
It is. Water doesn't move without the sun. Wind doesn't blow without the sun. It all comes from the sun. It's nuclear power.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. You guys have very similar views for a lot of things.
Maybe the GMO one.
What do you guys think about GMOs?
Me, I'm completely against it.
Yeah, that's what me and Abe already did. But
Oh yeah, that's true.
Underground Nation's on my side. GMOs are bad. You damn.
Just to be clear, I'm actually not
Well,
for them.
Yeah.
But you are.
I just knew that argument could be won from that side easier.
Yeah. I got to
Well,
work on
King-
I gotta work on because you did kind of win that. But
I mean,
like,
if King is
No, yeah, let's go, Abe. Let's go. Let's take these fuckers out.
what I don't want to do the GMO one again.
Oh,
let's do
I
it,
thought
man.
that's what you were saying. I thought you were fucking saying you wanted to do
No,
that
because I
one.
lost last time. I lost like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't really. I
Right.
officially don't. I
How
officially
about
don't really
this?
have a stance on that.
This is like it's a science topic, but it's gonna be based off of policy. Well, maybe you guys will be a little different in here. Should evolution be taught in schools?
Yes.
I think
but so should creationism.
Yeah, I think as a theory, yeah. But not as the only theory.
I agree.
Underground Nation's like, nah, dude,
and we don't try.
dude, I'll take Underground Nation's side. Like, get that shit out of our schools. I know what he wants to say. He's like,
Yeah, like
Nah, I shouldn't. I'm thinking about it. I'm like,
wait. Oh, I think Abe
dude, I
would
was
be-
raised.
I was just about
raised
to
it's
say, what if
bad.
we did creationism versus evolution? But I'm pretty sure Abe would be on the creationism side.
I would.
I could argue that it's bad to teach evolution in schools. I could, if you want to do that, Underground Nation.
yeah. I'm down.
Yeah.
So okay, so you two are on the side that you shouldn't teach it in school.
Yep.
And King and Abe are gonna say we should.
How does King feel about that?
Man, I'll argue whatever, man. I just want some blood.
All right, so let's get into it then. Let's get into it. Listen, chat. This is a 2v2 final, so this one goes to 10 minutes. No added time. You're still able to solo judge, but there's no added time. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
My argument.
First thing I'd like to.
So I
Is
would
it
say
okay
we have the
for-
affirmative.
Yeah, there you go.
My
Okay,
argument.
we have-
My
Go ahead.
argument hinges on we should not teach children lies. And so with this, we're also not going to be able to teach them creationism. We're not going to teach them historical science because we don't know. So we're not going to teach them things we don't know to be true.
So,
Okay,
JS,
I
you
would say-
say that it's a good thing then to suppress knowledge in education?
There's going to be other routes that they can take if they want to take an elective to learn more about the origins of the earth. Then you're going to get into philosophy and you're going to get into historical science with them. But
Yeah, but
in
then
science books,
doesn't that
in
all just go
science
back to
books,
the theory
in the
of-
curriculum for science, we're going to teach them knowing and to know. We're going to teach them the facts of science. We're not going to teach
Right,
them our
exactly.
guesses.
So then,
So
just
how
like what
many-
Abe was saying to begin with, then it's taught as a theory. It's not taught as a definite knowledge, saying that this is for a fact. This is what
Because-
this is a possibility.
Well,
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
you
yeah.
cannot
I don't
disprove
my
or
know
prove
about that.
either. They both should be taught as theories. And you have multiple
Yes.
generations before today that have been taught evolution. And so, in
As a
order for
theory.
the children to understand what others have been taught, they can then actually still communicate clearly and effectively ideas with other people, including the adults
Exactly.
in their lives.
Right,
And
right.
all
This
that,
was my
and all
this was
that,
my
all that's doing,
original.
all that's gonna do is it's gonna open as a child. All it's gonna do is it's gonna open them up more into creative thinking and starting to think for
Well,
themselves.
as
Yeah.
a child, if I put you, if I give you this book and I tell you this is what it is, are you going to have this critical thinking? I think that this should be given to the parents, and like also
Yeah,
if
but
you're in
do
a,
you
if you're in
not
a
choose what
religious school.
schools they go into though? But do you not choose what schools you go into? If the parents choose what schools they go into, then therefore you're giving
Well,
it to the parents.
And also, if you're teaching them all as theories, if that child has a Christian household and they know that there's multiple theories, but they're not forced to believe any one, the parents still have the prerogative and the initiative to teach their
Right.
child that the correct theory would be creationism. And
So
then they would.
So just so you guys know, I was
all
on your
Catholic
side.
schools?
I was on your side, and this is why I kind of didn't want to do this, because I was on your side. I was like, well, let's teach them all the theories, and then they can choose which one's right for them. The reason I flipped is because I see it just as valid that we can teach them none of those theories and teach them what's true.
But then you're suppressing knowledge.
You can't
And
teach them what's true because
is that a gooder? Is that a better thing for society, or worse if you're suppressing
I
knowledge?
think it's better that we just teach the kids what's true, and then they're going to hear the theories or they're not going to hear the theories. There's a lot of theories that
you're also gonna
I never
create a
heard
disconnect.
throughout my daily walk in
You're
life.
going to create a disconnect
As
for the
I'm
whole
going
rest
through
of the
life,
world.
I don't hear these theories. I would never hear these ideas
You'll
if I
create a
wasn't in these
disconnect.
spaces.
You will
But then,
create a
but then,
disconnect
James,
between them and the whole world.
then you're not properly preparing them to face. Then you're not properly preparing them to face society.
No,
Because
but I
society
wasn't.
has this as a theory already. So
Yeah,
wouldn't
if
you
they
just
don't even
wouldn't you
understand
rather
it.
just set them up the best you can? Like you said, we disperse it out. We teach them all as theories.
It's not the
so that they can
teacher's
make a lot
job.
more
It's not the
decisions themselves.
teacher's job to set the kid up with every possible situation that they're ever going to be in.
Is
It's
it
the
a theory?
teacher's
Right.
job to teach kids stuff that we know.
Is it a
How to
scientific
read,
theory?
write, and arithmetic.
Is it a scientific theory?
It's science is part of reading comprehension.
Is it a Is it a
Real
scientific
quick,
theory?
hold up. Sorry, guys. I just paused the time just because I'm trying to like even out your sounds in the background, but I just
Am I loud?
Underground Nation. No, it's Underground
low?
Nation's really
He's
low.
real quiet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him take over in a second. I just wanted to jump in.
Yo, yo,
Yeah,
yo.
Oh,
Am I
that's
too loud
better.
here? What about
Oh.
here? It's good?
Yeah, even more up. I'll turn you up more. Try
Just
now.
crank it.
Yep.
Try now.
Okay, yo, yo, yo.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
better.
way
That's
better.
better. All
Okay,
right.
okay. I
All
can't
right, let's
lie.
get into it.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
so is it a theory?
Yes,
Scientific theory.
It is a
Okay,
theory.
and do people around the world believe this theory?
This fucking guy.
Not,
Scientific.
not right.
Is it-
Well, is it? Well, yes. Is it not a scientific theory? And is science not taught?
Stop saying
as a basic-
scientific. It's
Yes,
just scientific.
If it's a
Scientifical.
scientific theory and it's believed by other people, then the children should understand what they are coming up against in the world. If not, to disprove it.
So
even.
what's the point of teaching kids
Right.
conflicting theories
Because it's
in
still
the
a
school?
theory. Because it's still a theory. It's still been an
So that they can
established theory
expand their mind. So
for
you're
decades.
saying we should only teach kids one thing, so then
Are
they
we
never
gonna
learn.
teach
Yes,
kids?
you should
Are we
teach
gonna
them one
teach kids
thing.
every wrong
one
theory?
thing. What?
Yeah.
Do you know how many
there's-
wrong theories there have been? Are we gonna
You would
teach
have
them
to
all of them?
establish 100% that it's a wrong theory before you
I
can
got
say
a
it's a wrong
theory that
theory.
dinosaurs helped build the pyramids. Should we
Great,
teach
teach
kids
it.
that?
Teach it.
No,
teach it.
we're not going to teach kids
Teach
that.
it.
Let them figure that out on their
They
own.
can decide for themselves if they know that it's a theory and not a
Do you
scientific
think?
fact.
Okay.
they
Do you
can decide
think
for
that
themselves.
kids should decide for themselves which gender they should be?
No,
No, because
Okay,
that's
so
not a
then
theory.
that's the same thing here.
you don't
That's
want
the
to teach
same
them
thing
every
over here.
theory.
no, that's
Good
disanalogous.
one.
That's
Good one,
disanalogous. It's disanalogous because there are scientific.
It is perfectly
foundations behind
analogous.
it.
You don't
No,
want to teach kids every
Exactly.
theory.
No,
no, there is not.
You don't want
any
to teach kids
scientific
lies,
foundation
possible
for one,
lies.
and
It's
there
a,
is for
it's a
the other.
scientific theory. It's based in a a lot of science and referred
Not
to
social theory.
numerous
Not
You want to
times.
teach
social
kids?
theory.
Okay, well, gender theory is based on a lot
Gender
of
theory, yeah.
science.
That's not
No,
quote
it's not.
unquote.
theory.
No,
It's
it's not.
social
There's
theory.
no,
It's
there's
not
no,
science
there's
theory.
no hard science confirming gender theory.
They would disagree with you,
Yes,
buddy.
there's
You
there's
could
whole
say
there's
that,
whole
but that's
university
not.
classes about it. So
There shouldn't.
But it's
There's no
still social
consensus
theory, not
over.
science
There's
theory.
no
I'm
consensus
talking
over
hard science.
true
I'm
and
not talking about
false.
the mental disorders. That's a soft science. I'm talking hard science. What's the
You
hard
don't get to
science?
make a consensus
Well,
over the Earth's age
okay, so should we just stop doing any
or
form of
origin of
archaeology or any
species.
form of digging things up and checking for age?
Yes,
Should we
but that's going to
stop
be
all of
further.
that?
That's going to be further education. That's going to be once the kid's done with basic education, they're going to go into college and they're going to say, "I want to
They
look
won't
at
even know to
archaeology."
seek that. If you delete
They will.
theories,
They will be
they will
curious.
not even know what to
People will
seek.
still be curious.
No,
You're gonna
no.
teach
If you delete theories,
at
you will
school.
delete.
At
You're
school.
gonna pull the
Now, the
curiosity out of them because you're gonna regulate them into programming into
No.
certain specific things. That's what
Yep.
you're saying right now.
If the parents want to be like, I want to teach my kid about
You're basically
creation and
saying
not
teach them
evolution, I'm
nothing.
totally with that. But the school should not be teaching lies to kids.
You're basically saying teach them
And
nothing and
also-
hope that
also
other
I
people
think
teach
we
them.
need. Also, I think we need to talk
saying you
about
want-
the
you want to suppress
historical
knowledge.
misuse of this whole evolution theory. You see how it was used back in the days to push racist ideology, even a bunch of different things. So this is why I think that we should not let the kids learn this.
Bro,
And
you know
give them
about that?
something-
You know the
Do you
title
think?
of
Do you think that that's currently being taught today?
he knows the title of Darwin's book,
Well,
Origins of
you
Species.
think that's
and
currently
the,
being
the
taught today?
persistence of
Has that
racial
been corrected? Underground, has that been corrected or is it still taught today?
Also, so we have to correct things. Well,
Well, yes, because when you realize you make a mistake, you correct it.
Dude,
Yeah,
Underground
that's
is
what
great.
I think you're
You
making a
tell me-
mistake right now,
Tell me.
and it should
Tell
be
me.
corrected.
Tell me. Can you prove 100% that creation is the truth in a scientific method?
But I'm
over
not
any
saying we
other
need
form
to.
of-
But I'm not
No,
arguing that
doesn't
we
matter.
should teach the kids creation. I'm saying
You have to teach them something.
yes,
You
there's
can't
a
just say,
lot
who
of
knows?
stuff we can teach kids.
You
that's
cannot
real
put
and
children in a science
tangible.
class and tell them who knows. We have no idea. There's not even theories.
Can't say no theories because we can't prove it, right? That's what you said. Don't teach them anything that's not a fact.
No, we can teach them proven theories. We can now
theories by definition
at
are
an older
older.
age. At an
Certain
older
scientific-
age, we can show them the other theories, but it's not something we're going
Yeah,
to teach.
Yes,
to
because
them.
it's still an unproven theory. If
You
it's
do earth
unproven, then
science.
why teach them?
You do earth science in middle school and high school, you need to learn something. And if you don't even know the theories that the rest of the world knows, what's going to happen is you're going to go out into the world and you're going to be the idiot who knows nothing. You
Okay,
have
but-
to have a basis by which to divide. You have to know they exist to even divide them.
Right.
This is later than formative education, and this is stuff that they don't have to know. So this is like elective stuff. If you want to
Yes,
learn more
when they're most
about
effective at learning.
biology,
It should be optional, not required.
No,
When
I
they're
would,
most-
argue, I would argue this is
even
something that-
if I'm going to high level geology, I don't need to know
When they're
about
most
theories of evolution.
the basic
Yeah,
theories of
you
evolution.
absorb better and
No, I don't.
understand. What?
I don't need to know about the Big Bang Theory to understand geology.
You needed to know it because
I'm
others are going to
anti Big Bang
also
Theory, and
know
I've
it.
looked into geology. I know a
It
little
all,
bit about
goes-
it.
it all, but it will
how do
all
you-
go back to evolution. Even though it's
how
a
do you-
theory, it all relates back to the evolution theory.
How do you stand against
Something
something
that's
if you
not
don't know it
proven again.
exists? JS, how do you stand against something if you don't know it exists?
How do you stand up against something if you don't know it exists?
Right.
I don't know. If
You
it
can't.
doesn't exist,
If you
if
don't
it,
have
if it
knowledge
doesn't
of the
exist,
thing
why
others
would you stand
believe.
against it?
Because others believe it, and you have no way of defending against it if you don't.
You have no
A
knowledge
belief
of it.
doesn't exist. There's no existence in a belief.
Oh my gosh, you're just playing a stupid semantic game. Listen to
Oh
yourself.
my
and
gosh,
listen
it's
to
a
what
little
I'm
bit
saying.
of, it's a light philosophy, a little sprinkle
No,
of philosophy
no.
into the science.
If
but,
if the theory isn't even known to the child and they are approached and taught it somewhere else, it's the same difference. The point I'm making is if they at least know it, then when somebody else comes, they have the ability to understand the conversation and they can say, I don't believe that. I've learned that theory, but then they're not caught
What's the point
completely
of
off
learning
guard.
all the wrong theories just for you to prove what's right?
right.
Because you
should
can't
just teach them.
prove that you can't
I
prove
gotta-
creation is
Well,
true.
I gotta teach you everything bad to show
what
you
we're
good.
talking about, right now is if we should be teaching this in schools. So I
I
don't
agree
think we
with
should be
that point.
teaching
There's
this
so
in
many
school.
crazy theories. You
Prove
gotta
that it's a
teach them
wrong
all of
theory.
them.
Because you
Prove that
can't
it's a
teach
wrong
a
theory.
you can't teach a
You can't
child
prove that it's a wrong
nothing
theory.
and then tell them we don't know.
So we need to teach kids every fucking crazy theory that any psycho
Nobody said every
with.
theory. Nobody said every theory.
Just the ones that
It's
are.
basically
Oh, we
like
gotta teach them
I'll
that
let it
one.
get to 11 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
Who
It's
decides
basically
which
like
crazy
saying
theory we teach the kids and which
At
crazy
the very
theory
least,
we
they
don't?
need to have an understanding of
Because
different
How about we
creation
teach them what we know?
theories or myths that exist.
Yeah,
They're gonna
the
come
scientific
across it.
community recognizes evolution as an actual theory. They don't recognize all the other BS theories, do they?
Evolution has been debunked. Even Darwin knows, like evolution, Darwinian
That's not what I
evolution
asked,
has
yes.
been
That's not what I
debunked.
asked, yes. What did I ask?
So we're gonna change the textbooks
So
every
we should
every
just not
5
teach
years.
we shouldn't teach
to,
mythology or history either, right? We shouldn't teach mythology or history either, right?
The history,
Or philosophy.
history has the same
Well,
problems because they
So
teach
you're
revisionist
mythology,
history.
I can argue we shouldn't teach them that.
Yes, we can't prove philosophy, so that means that's not real, right?
All right, real quick, chat. I put the poll in. Okay. If you guys want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Underground Nation on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the
Me and Underground Nation, let's go.
Yes,
And if
sir.
you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for King Blackout on the
Don't
poll.
suppress the knowledge. Never suppress the knowledge.
Everybody, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over, and you all have 2 minutes.
We're not suppressing knowledge, we're suppressing bullshit.
Maybe
You want all of the quote unquote knowledge to be taught to all the kids.
I think that they should not be caught with their pants down every time somebody talks about anything.
When it comes to
Well,
evolution,
would you guys say we should teach kids like the longest word in the English language? That'd be something they should know.
No, they'll learn that from Mary
Sure,
Poppins.
yes,
It's
absolutely.
Yeah, actually, they won't learn it from Mary Poppins
I
because
know,
that's
it's a
the
joke.
longest word in the English language.
I know.
Longest word in the English language is 189,819 characters.
That's not
Right.
true.
No, it is true. It's 100%
The longest
true.
word in the English language is a medical term. It's
It's a
pneumono
protein
ultra,
in the human body.
it's pneumono ultra
It is the
microscopic
most
silico
complex protein in the human
pneumono
body.
ultra microscopic silico volcanoconiosis, and
Right,
it's
exactly.
Nope.
and that's a medical word because
up.
all they do is just connect a bunch of pneumona means something, ultra means something, micro means something, silico means something, volcanic means something.
Look
Coney
up
mean-
full name of the protein Titin. Titin. It is 189,819 letters long. I shit you not.
The longest
Right.
word in English
Don't
language
miss
as
the word.
recognized by major dictionaries is exactly what, it's 45-letter word.
What I said.
Yes.
Yeah, because they
Mono
can't
ultra
put
microscopic silico volcanoconiosis.
189,819 letter long fucking word in the dictionary. You know how many pages it would take up?
It'd be the whole dictionary.
Like, yeah.
No, that's like a Swedish word. That's
No,
Right.
this is not a Swedish
Not
word.
there's like
This is
a
protein
street
in the human
name
body.
in Swedish that is like 180 letters, but in a similar fashion,
the
that's
English?
just like
I said English. Thank you.
yeah, I know. And so the longest word in the English language is what I said.
No.
Yeah.
No.
All right. So,
Yeah.
No.
no,
Yes.
you. Chat has voted. We got 40 votes in. Not too bad. Okay, not too bad. We could have had more votes though. I mean, could have did a little bit better, but not too bad. Okay, 40 votes and 37% says the winner of the 4-way battle is JS Urban Adventures, and coming in second place with 27% of the votes was Abe Dinkus, and then it was followed by Underground Nation with 17 and King with 17. So let's start here. Underground Nation, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
All right, you guys can find me on YouTube at Underground Nation. I do a lot of content. You can find me on Instagram at Underground Nation Pod, and hopefully I can find you guys and we can start a conversation there.
That's what's
Awesome.
up. And
Let's
it's
go.
definitely been a pleasure having you. And like I said earlier, we do this every Friday, so definitely come back again. It's
Yes,
been
sir.
a pleasure having you. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And King Blackout, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
You can find me right here in the best fucking chat on YouTube, hands down. Thanks, Easy. Thanks, panelists. It was a fun one. I never thought I would get to the finals in Science Week, but I did. So let's fucking go. And appreciate y'all, and I'll see you around.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
And another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now we are into the final four here. And like I had said, because I enjoyed last week how the final four went, instead of doing a final 10 minutes, we actually just do a 2v2 and then a 1v1. And we do it in the style of the normal 1v1s where people can extend them, and still with the solo judge as well. And yeah, so like chat, we're at the final four. Remember, we're gonna do a 2v2 and a 1v1, and all the moves are still available. You can still solo judge. You'll be able to add time to these 1v1s if you want, and you can fatality anyone here. That's how we're doing it now. So let's find a topic here. Oh, what is this? Oh shit. Shit. Well, listen. I just got a Cash App, and apparently they don't like JS's chair.
What?
The fuck?
Your chair just got assassinated.
What?
What is this? Are you not entertained?
I'm sure this is entertaining than whoever it was.
Oh my god.
He got shit on me.
Damn, I thought I might have had one. I was like, oh, we got this. I'm trying to damn. All right, well. Oh shit. Bring me
Tell
back,
everybody
chat.
where we can find you.
JS Urban Adventures. Bring me back, chat. I didn't do nothing. What'd I do?
I didn't do nothing.
Damn, dude.
Yeah. Listen,
Brutal.
it's always a pleasure having you, JS. And mods too. Make sure you drop JS's channel in the chat as well, so that everyone can go find him over there. And
Yeah. Take my soul.
Sorry, I didn't have the videos open. But until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right, so now that we have 3.
And then there were 3.
Well, I think it's more fair than to do it this way because I don't want to make one of you face me now and then it's, it seems like I'm trying to take one of yous out and then, you know what I mean? I don't
Yeah.
want to do it like that. So this is how we'll do it here. So first, we're going to start with a 1v1 with Cleaner and Abe. So let's find a topic for the 2 of you. Let me see here. This was one I didn't bring up tonight. How would I go about this one? Okay, so no, let me do something. Okay, I want to do something about okay, is de-extinction worth the cost?
De-extinction?
Yeah, so bringing back species that have been extinct.
No.
No. Like, they're extinct for a reason.
Okay.
I don't know. Actually, I guess I could see an argument for it. Like if we're gonna extend this to the future, and not just make it a thing about past species, but we say species in the future, then I could think of a few good arguments for this.
So de-extinction is worth the cost?
If we're gonna extend it to the future, then yeah, I could make a few arguments for why bringing a species back would be a good thing. But I'm not I don't even want to approach like bringing back dinosaurs if that's specifically what you're talking about.
No, it's literally about bringing back animals or whatever that have been
Anything.
species that have been extinct. So
Okay, yeah, I could see that moving forward in time, why de-extinction would be a good thing. Yeah, definitely. 100%.
And Abe, you said no, right?
I did.
Okay. And you still with no?
I'll argue no. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, so listen. Chat. This one here is a final 4 1v1, so you guys can extend this one. Okay, it's 10 to add on a minute. Okay, it's 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get
All right, Cleaner. You said it is worth it. What do you think?
So, are you familiar at all with honeybees?
Yes.
Okay, so if honeybees went extinct tomorrow, and I don't know, Sunday, someone could start bringing them back, do you think that would be a good thing? A net positive? Not a good thing, but a net positive for the world to bring honeybees back?
I think it could be a positive, but I think that there could be better ways to pollinate. I think.
Do you think that? Do you think that? do you think that realistically?
I think that it depends on the cost at which we would have to pay and continue to pay to keep them around. Because if they went extinct in the first place, there's something that's causing the extinction event, and it will continue to cause it even if we bring them back.
Well, now, no, that's not necessarily true. Something that caused an extinction, I could think of a lot of things that could cause an extinction of honeybees that wouldn't continue to happen moving forward. So that's not necessarily true. That's a fallacy. But I would say that, yeah, we would want to know what caused the extinction. But that doesn't mean that we would be not bringing them back or trying to bring them back so that we could repopulate the honeybee population on the planet.
Okay, but the problem still would persist if we could find the extinction event, which at this point I don't believe we even understand why they're going extinct. So that would be a huge research effort in the first place. How much are we willing to sink into that cost before we just decide that we would better be served by finding another way to pollinate? Because if it costs such an exorbitant amount, then it becomes unworth it. We'd be better off making robotic ways or something along those lines that would cost far less in the long run.
You're adding a lot of presuppositions into that, though.
Well, no, because the extinction event already happened.
You're adding in the presupposition of cost, saying that if it costs too much to bring the bees back, we'd go along with technology or something to that extent.
I believe the prompt was, is it worth it? Is it worth it? That would entail cost.
The thing is, breeding honeybees is one of the cheapest things that you can do. It's really not hard at all.
But bringing them back is not. If they've gone extinct in the first place, bringing them back
it's actually not hard at all. They have GMO honeybees right now.
Right, but if they've gone extinct, you then still have to revive that creature.
Right. You take the wasp and you splice its DNA with a viral component from CRISPR, and you produce a new type of honeybee, which is what they've already done.
But that's still not the same as bringing back the original. The new creation is not the original creation. It's not a de-extinction at that point. You're just creating a new.
You can do the same thing. You can do the same thing with honeybee DNA. You program the virus to rewrite the DNA of the wasp with the honeybee, and
but it doesn't
will do
make
that.
it a honeybee.
Yeah, it actually does.
It can't. It literally can't.
It literally does. It literally makes
doesn't work that way.
Genetic honeybee. I'm telling you, it does.
You would have a hybrid. You would not have the original bee.
You don't know anything about genetic biology or genetic microbiology. It sounds like, because like they literally have viruses that rip RNA and mRNA sequences apart and reconstruct them.
I'm well aware.
We have a problem with that whole virus that came out not too long ago.
Yeah.
And
I did deep research on RNA and reproduction. The thing is, you can't reproduce the entirety of the being. You could reproduce pieces. You could not recreate a full genetic copy because there's bases inside of your DNA that you can't replace. You can only replace certain things without making a malformation in the structure. So you couldn't actually create the original. You would have a genetic near replica.
You actually can. You can use cloning technology that they've got right now. You can use viral technology to overwrite or rewrite the wasp, because the wasp has almost the same exact protein sequences as the honeybee. The only difference is in the venom. The venom side of it, the venom sac, has a different protein sequence for it. Everything else about the wasp is exactly the same as the honeybee as far as the protein sequences.
Yeah,
so you actually could
end up with a genetic hybrid. That's my point. When we
it wouldn't be a genetic hybrid
of a creature.
The parts of it that were not in alignment with what it was becoming would be rejected from the host and pushed out of the body.
this still goes all the way over the line, because we're talking about after an extinction level event has happened for that creature, bringing that creature back and reproducing that creature infinitum because we need them, without knowing what is killing them off. You're still not addressing why the extinction event happened, right? And then you're producing more of them.
Again though, I've already said, yeah, we would look into what had caused it, obviously,
right,
so that we could prevent it for the future. But what would stop us from reproducing the honeybee in an isolated lab environment where we could start mass producing it, where it wouldn't be killed off by whatever that extinction
Because you
event
won't
was
know
that
if
killed
it's
it?
worth the long run cost.
See, if you're going to bake in that there's
that was part of
no. Here's the thing: if you're going to bake in that there's some extinction event that could continue to kill it, then I'm going to be able to bake in that we would be able to produce a lab where we wouldn't have that event that caused it to die off. Okay, if you bake bullshit in, I'll bake bullshit in.
No, that was the question.
That's how this goes,
at
buddy
the
boy.
beginning. The question at the beginning was, if there is a fall off of that being, is it worth it to reproduce it?
Yes, because it's cheap as shit to make honeybees.
And you took it only to honeybees. So
yeah, I specifically jumped on honeybees because the first thing I could think of, because we've actually got a crisis of that going on in the world right now.
But it doesn't make it worth it to do all creatures. It makes it only.
It does. They are literally trying to fight the extinction of the honeybees right now by labs producing
failing.
honeybees. No,
And they're
they're
failing.
actually, the cloned honeybees are actually doing really fucking good.
Sure, but
they're
there's still a
reproducing
die-off
massive
of
rates.
the population worldwide. There's still a die-off event happening worldwide. So
Yeah,
does
of the non-cloned honeybees, there are. The cloned honeybees are actually reproducing at exponential rates right now. They're doing really well, and they really think this is a chance at bringing back the honeybee population worldwide.
I don't know how we
This
can
is
even
preventing
judge
an
the cost
extinction
in the long
event.
run.
This is something that's going on right now. That, I mean, it's there. It's
I'll
on
let
the,
it get to
you
8
know.
minutes. See if we got a solo judge.
That's
It's insane, I know, but it's happening. They're doing it now.
I will be very interested to see how this turns out.
I will be too. Yeah, they are. They are actually king. They've been producing honeybees in massive fucking numbers.
We just got a Cash App for a solo judge, and the solo judge is deciding that the winner of the 1v1 let me see, sorry, close the tab like a dumbass. The winner of the 1v1 is Cleaner 409. So Abe Dinkus, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
I think most of you know where you can find me. Just look for Abe Dinkus, and you'll find me there. I jump around here and there to panels and such, but my channel is listed under Abe Dinkus, and you guys can throw it in the chat. And I appreciate the fun tonight.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And yeah, Mod, you can share his channel in the chat. And like I said, it's always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
And another soul added into the Save of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Let me see what you said, Bobby. You know, it's funny you say that, Bobby, because I've thought about that. But, you know, we're working on some things already with the ending here, trying to fix, you know, trying to not fix, but like, you know, make it a little more exciting at the ending here. But this is the second week testing it out this way, so we might you know, we might see how it goes. But I have actually thought about that too. Like making the solo judge during the finals more expensive. I've thought about that too. But now we are down to the final two. All right. Now we got to find a topic here for us to debate. Let me see here. Mm.
I do not see this ending favorably.
Well, I've been taking some opposite sides of my own tonight, so let me see here.
That was actually a fun one. That last one, I like that one too.
Yeah, that is a good one. What do you think about space? Let's say like space exploration. We could even like narrow it down to like the sense of resources or something. But like space exploration, is this beneficial for us?
I think it potentially could be. I mean, we're on one planet, and it would be favorable for us to be multiplanetary. I mean, I could see that as a net positive if there was like an extinction level event about to happen on Earth, you know?
So you'd say space exploration is a positive?
Yeah, I'd say it could be a positive. I mean, there's a lot of like there's a whole lot that could go into that. Like if there is actually some other form of life out there and we piss it off by accident, sure, we could be annihilating ourselves. Or any number of viruses or diseases that exist out there. If we brought them back to Earth, we could annihilate the population. I mean, there's all kinds of insane things that could happen, right?
Yeah, I don't want to debate it yet. Don't get too far into your argument. I just wanted to see if you're on the side of yes, we should be.
I would think the best I could do on that one is to say it could be, in fairness, you know.
So like we should be like funding it and doing it, yeah.
Right now, I think we should really be funding ourselves, taking care of ourselves. If space is the only way for us to survive as a people, then yeah, sure.
Well, I'm
But
not adding
I don't
anything
see
to
that right
I'm
now.
just saying, like, is space exploration beneficial? Yes or no?
Yeah, space exploration is beneficial.
Okay, I'm gonna take the opposite side.
Cool.
All right. So chat, listen up here, chat. This is going to 7 minutes to start. You can extend it, okay? It's going to 7 minutes to start. If you want to extend it, it is 10 to add on a minute. Okay, it is 60 if you want a solo judge. All right, if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to you both, including me.
Serving luck.
Die without dignity.
All right. So, yeah, you got a name change.
Yeah, I see that.
So, like, I know you're on the positive side, but I'm just gonna say right away why I think this is actually wrong. Us spending so much on space exploration. Problem is, right? There's a lot of talk about the limited resources that we have here, but we consume a significant amount of those resources to go hopefully one day find them in space. And I think we shouldn't be wasting the resources we have here on hopes and dreams.
Well, I think we already waste the resources we have here on hopes and dreams. So I don't see taking space exploration as another one of those hopes and dreams as being anything other than us extending our hope
What
to another
resources are we wasting on hopes
to
and
another
dreams?
section of humanity, like to the science section of humanity that wants to explore. That's their hope, right? So I don't think taking hope away from them would be a fair thing when all of us each have our own hopes that we're striving for.
Yeah, but while we're letting them, hope they're finding something, right? While we're letting them hope they're finding something, we're also wasting our resources here, right? So, like, there's a lot of concerns environmentally that we're causing just in hopes we're going to find things in space.
Right. There's all kinds of things that we do waste resources on here that are in alignment with hope and dreams. I mean, there's tons of people throughout history who have thought that they would build a business, and that was their hope and dream, was to build their business, and it came crashing down. And yeah, there's a lot that succeeded, but there's been far more that have failed. So I mean, just saying that we shouldn't allow people to spend resources on hopes and dreams. I mean, like I said, that's tearing the hopes and dreams of a certain sect of humanity
Well,
away
it's
from
not like resources in general. It's resources that are very limited here and that cause or exacerbate the already environmental issues we have here with Earth. Like
all
the
resources on Earth are finite.
need planet would come faster if we keep wasting these resources. Like we're not finding anything out in space that like we're like, oh, thank God we found this. Like, oh, we've advanced so much since we found this. That's not a reality.
Oh, there have been a couple of things that have advanced science in a really, really strong positive direction.
That we would
Our
have found making rockets and going up with them. We didn't need to go into space to get those advancements.
Well, we may have been able to find the couple of specific advancements I'm thinking of through just normal evolution of technology if we hadn't gone into space. However, I still don't see it as being a net negative. We're going out and learning and exploring about what's going on in our universe and solar system. So if there's ever an extinction level threat coming from outside, we may have a chance to stop it, which would be another one of the hopes of humanity at that point.
So you're saying we need to find another planet in case our planet's going to be demolished? Is that what you're saying?
No, not necessarily. I mean, that may be one correlative, but there would be a number of different things that, I mean, based on the scenarios, because there could be a ton of different scenarios, right? And I already kind of alluded to that before we started the debate. There's all kinds of things that could happen. We could bring back, I mean, we could have like a space virus that someone finds, and so they start researching it on Earth and figure out how to kill it or something. I mean, just all kinds of things could happen. I'm not necessarily saying we would find another planet. I'm just saying that we would be able to look at it objectively and try and figure out a defense against it so that we could stop it from happening.
Yeah, but why would we need to go into space to see these events when we can observe space with the technology we have here on Earth?
Well,
you're just risking a bunch of human lives and resources and
yeah, there's certain things that we can't actually quantify while we're here on the planet. We actually have to get the telescopes into outer space in order to be able to see them. And they've already confirmed.
yeah, we just keep putting shit out in space so it can fall down on people's houses and shit. Like you see all the satellites that keep falling on people's shit. Like what's the benefit of all this, man?
No, I haven't really seen. I've seen a couple, but I haven't seen. I mean, in comparison to how much debris there is that burns up in the atmosphere, I haven't seen that much.
It's gotten to the point where we have to keep people out there to make sure that shit's not all falling down on the top of us. Like that's like we're just risking human life to explore fucking nothingness.
Less than 1% of the debris actually makes it into Earth's atmosphere and touches down on the ground. Most of it burns up in the atmosphere.
And then like let's think about this too. You don't know. You say most of it burns up in the atmosphere, right? But that you don't know that for 100%, right?
Well, I know the stats.
You
that I
don't
read
know
off
that they're
NASA.
not going to bring back some fucking crazy disease. You talk about some crazy disease could come. You don't know if they're just going to bring that back with them.
Yeah, we don't know that for sure. But then again, we don't
Right,
know
so
that some meteorite
not
isn't
err
gonna
on the
hit the
side of
ground with some
caution?
disease and
Why
kill
not
us
err
too?
on the side of caution and not fucking risk all of this bullshit? Risk our resources, risk our humans, risk bringing some shit from another fucking place that nobody
the thing
on
is,
we could
I see
cause our
space
own
being a
demise
benefit.
by going out to space.
I see space being a benefit because we can gain things from traveling through space. We have technological advances. We've had advances in our internet communications. We've had advances in our LiDAR detection. We've had advances in our laser
And
technologies.
this is all
We've had
building
advances
stuff.
in our
This
in
is all
our
building
solar
stuff.
technologies. We've had advances in our small nuclear reactor technologies to the point where we actually may have vehicles like cars in the near future powered by very small nuclear reactors. Like this is feasible
We didn't need
technology
to
that's
go to
being
space
made
to do that.
to go
All
to
those
space.
advancements happened. All those advancements happened before we went to space.
No, all of these advancements that I'm talking about have been in the pursuit of going to space and making long-term
Yeah, before we
exploration a
went.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
before we went.
but they were for us to go to space. Without the hope of going to space, we would not have developed
Yeah, that's
those
what they told you,
technologies
right? They
for
tricked
that.
you into thinking like the going to the moon.
Well,
that
I'm
this
going to
was
need you
a
to prove that they tricked me
technological
because
advancement,
I
but
don't see
really they
that.
were just making better rockets, bro.
Yeah, the thing is, like, unless you can prove to me that I'm being tricked, I'm not going to believe that because I've read things, I've looked at data myself, I've actually been in some of the programs myself. And so if you're going to tell me that my truth is wrong, then I'm going to need to understand why you think my truth is wrong. So you're going to have to give me some kind of real refutation here on why it is that I've been tricked this way.
Well, your truth is not the truth.
Right. So the truth then.
That's why
as you would put it.
your truth is wrong.
That's
because
fine.
it's
So
not
the truth. The truth. So you're still going to have to refute the truth that is being put out there, which is that we have done these things in the pursuit of exploring space.
Yeah, in the pursuit of it, not going in space. It's not. We didn't get these things from space. That's what
No,
I'm
we
saying.
got these
We
things
never
in the
had to go to
pursuit of
space
going
for
to
those
space.
things.
But if we did not have the pursuit of going to space, we would not have made these things in the way we did to
And
go
because
to
I didn't
space.
announce it, I'll let it get to 9 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we get a solo judge. But sorry, keep going.
No, that's fine. Yeah, no, if we weren't going to space, these things wouldn't have been designed in the way they were to go to space. You understand
Why
what I'm
wouldn't
saying?
they have? Why couldn't we wait? So are you
Because
saying that it's impossible we could have built these things
No,
without?
that's not what I'm saying.
food?
Literally, what I am saying is these technologies were created to go to space.
Yeah,
And
in
because
hopes
they were
to go to
created to
space,
go to
but we
space,
never
they were
needed to
made
go to
in a
space.
certain way.
And we went to space. It's cool. Whoop-de-doo. We waved a flag on the fucking moon. Now let's stop going there, bro. What do we need to go there for? We're just wasting a bunch of resources so Elon Musk can blow shit up. Fuck that guy. What are we doing?
Well, for a number of reasons. Number one, it's fucking cool. What? It is. I think it's fucking cool.
Watching shit explode on movies is cool. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Yeah,
But
watching shit explode on movies is cool too.
Watching shit
And-
explode, knowing that
also
there's fucking
exploring.
people
Exploring.
and our resources involved.
Exploring
no thanks.
everything is cool, dude. If we didn't explore, if we weren't explorers, we wouldn't have America, we wouldn't have Canada,
you
and
know
we
what?
wouldn't
Tell
have
that
Mexico.
to the dude that got stuck in the Nutty Putty cave. He thought he was cool being an explorer too. and
People
look what
do
happened to him.
die.
All right?
People do get hurt while exploration happens. But if we don't do that,
it's
then
unnecessary.
we never find things.
It's unnecessary.
It wasn't
We have-
necessary for them
you
to
know
come
what's
to
funny?
America either, but they
And you
did.
know what? I'm going to even give Nasty
We
a
see a net
shout out.
positive from that.
I'm going to give Nasty a shout out because I was just going to mention you want to explore, bro? Go explore the fucking oceans, bro. We got lots of that shit we still need to explore, bro.
I saw them talking about that earlier before we started this one in chat too, and I think that's an interesting proposition too. I'd love it for us to explore the ocean some more too. Like that would be fucking awesome.
Shit. All right, chat. Listen, I am putting this poll in here right now. You guys got to do this final vote here. All right. If you want to vote for yours truly, you should know the name. All right. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Cleaner 409 on the panel or on the poll. Sorry. Chat, get your votes in. We're starting the timer up now, and you got 2 minutes.
So there's two labs. One is in Sweden and one is in Japan.
Mhm.
And both of them are using that B type that I had listed out, the Coda B, for the type of bee that they're injecting the DNA of into wasps, queens that they are, I mean, not the queens, but the regeneratives that are producing these bees. And then these bees actually make eggs of themselves. They clone themselves constantly. They have no genetic, what do they call it? There's no genetic randomness to these bees at all. I shit you not, dude. It's crazy.
I'm gonna call Cap just because I don't
No,
know.
look it up. Look
I
it
know
up,
what you're
dude.
talking about. Guys, don't vote for him just because he's lying about the bees. All right.
It's Cape honeybees, I believe, is what it is. That's what I had put in chat earlier. Yeah, it's a Cape honeybee that they inject into a wasp, and when the wasp goes to do its thing in the wasp nest to make a
Bee
larva in
captain.
there, it actually produces a fucking Coda honeybee insteed.
Yeah,
and
but
the
guess
Coda
what,
honeybee
guys?
comes out, and the Coda honeybee
Fuck
reproduces
the
and
bees,
makes more.
bro.
I'm
Fuck the bees,
telling you.
bro. You want to do de-extinction? We're gonna bring back and like, look, you just mentioned how it's like some genetic fucking mutation that bee had, and maybe that's a positive one. Good for that one. But the next one they're gonna bring back is gonna be a bee that's laced with fucking C19 that stings you and gives you a fucking sickness. All right, that's what
It's gonna
be.
it's gonna
It's
have
gonna
a
be
heroin
fucking
stinger.
bat disease bee. All right, that's what it is.
Motherfucker's gonna have a heroin stinger.
Yeah, exactly. The fuck?
I can think of a lot of skinny people that'd be really happy.
Shit. Bot fly bees. Oof.
Oh,
That'd be
fuck
rough.
that. Bot flies you can kill off. I'm
That'd
cool
be
with that.
rough. Listen, that is 37 votes locked in. All right. I mean, could have did a little better, chat, but it's okay. The rest of yous are furries. I get it. 37 votes.
Damn.
56% said that the winner of the 1v1 is Cleaner 409, coming in, killing it. So listen, chat, I need you all to give a congratulations to the Verbal Combat Round 74 champion.
That was fun.
Tell everybody where they find you, Cleaner.
Yeah, I don't know, at Cleaner 409. I will be producing content in the next couple of weeks. I've actually got a debate coming up, 2v2, me and Paige from the Crucible Crew against Ghosty and Ryan the Radical Coder, and it'll be
Oh, nice.
moderated over on Sarah's channel.
Nice.
That'll be on the 16th.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Everyone, make sure you guys all go and check that out. Make sure you guys go sub up as well, because he says he's got some content coming. And also, I need you to either send me like a Cash App or PayPal or however you want me to.
Give that to memberships for chat.
The whole 150?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Hold up. One sec.
Chat's the ones that make the fun happen every fucking weekend for us all, you know?
Oh shit. This is true. Chat always wins.
They throw in the attacks and all of it, and it adds spice to it. It makes it harder, makes it fun, makes it, sometimes it makes some people butthurt at times, makes people fucking happy at times, but it makes the Friday night, which is what the Garage Guys are all about.
And like, look at this too. And like, I got because I send out 10 memberships every week as well. So here's my 10 to begin with. Okay. And then we're going to go over to here. And we got a 20 coming in for 100. And then we got another 10 coming in for 50. Big membership train rolling through right now. Big shout out to Cleaner. Let's fucking go.
Congrats, chat. This one was for you guys, and thank you guys for letting me do it.
Let's fucking go. One more time, everybody. Give a big congratulations to Cleaner. Make sure everybody goes and subs up. All right, mods, grab the channel link and put it in the chat for us so all the chat can go find Cleaner. That's what's up. And Cleaner, do you would you happen to want to do an after party?
I don't host after parties currently. I don't have the StreamYard setup going yet for it.
Okay. Oh, Cleaner, type in the chat quick so King can grab your channel too. Your channel link. All right, so then do you I think JS is still streaming, so do you mind if we send it over there?
Absolutely. Let's do it.
All right,
I'm
let's
good with
do that. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, what do you mean he had a name change? Where? Oh, I think it came in a different way. That's why. Hold up. Let me see. Let me see. One second. Skull and Bones is the champ. Let's go. Hold up.
This was a fun one. Science night. It would have to be science night, wouldn't it?
Let's fucking go. And also, too, for your verbal combat character, if there's any like things you want, like elements you want added or anything like this, let me know. And or colors or anything like this, let me know, and I'll add that in because I'm gonna be doing. I got a couple I gotta do this weekend, so I'll be doing it this weekend.
Ghost Rider-esque. I don't know. That's what I typically go for on my monikers.
Word. I figured. Yeah, I can have some fun with that. Well, listen, always a fucking pleasure having you. Congratulations, Verbal Combat Round 74 champion on the Science Night. Let's fucking go. And I don't know, are you gonna be over at JS as well?
Yep, I'm gonna stop in over there and say hi and hang out for a little bit, bullshit some.
All right, I'll be listening.
Tonight was
too.
a hell of a lot of fun.
Fuck yeah, it was. And congratulations again, and thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
And chat, listen, chat, you guys absolutely fucking amazing. I have to add in a couple of those last cash apps here to that. Here, let me just do it so that it's there. 1 second. All right, listen. Absolutely. Oh, you guys still can't see it. L for me. Hold up. Absolutely. Smash the dono goal tonight. So chat, put some fucking W's and crowns in the chat for chat. Okay. Terry Heck still asleep. I think so. He's in the back still, so he's probably definitely still sleeping. That's funny. I just realized that. Shit. Yo, you guys are absolutely amazing. Honestly. Absolutely fucking amazing. Okay. I really, really can't thank you guys enough. I just, you guys have helped me make this an absolute fucking great show that as we all know, it's often imitated, never duplicated. All right. A shout out to all the panelists tonight. Came in fighting, spilling blood. You guys all did great. We had some newbies on the show tonight, couple of them actually. So that was fucking amazing. Can't thank you guys enough. Oh shit, here we go. We got another name change quick before we go. UVCs are coming. And they're coming with a bang, let me tell you. Because I've changed a couple things about it. And I have a plan with it that is, well, I'm going to tell you guys a little more about it on Monday. But let's not keep you guys too much longer. I just got